Chona himself,
me no know form of force mo himself on Kasawa, yes.
So making those months, himself. Actually, submission.
Okay, into like the base in America, no. I'm a some my own fact findings on the ruling of Beno, and in fact, any don't know one over the who that man send me hit kakra because the inconsistency in the judgment was too much. But one thing I am hearing say, I'm a man who said most Ghanaian lawyers are not learning, or it's either they support the corrupt system in the country. So me find some here, and one is me or yes. So Ushema, you will rule a government foreign document. So one of the foreign documents are a bar app, me certificate no so. The letter that was issued by the German embassy in Ghana, signed, and then they had, I don't think they had a stamp, but it was signed by their legal head. You know, we issue a communique say, Mame Akosua Serwah, any Daddy Lumba worry. So it's a prime evidence. And in submitting Yemenina, I learned it was attached to it. So as a judge, say we find a problem on authenticating of someone's certificate. The what do you call it? The letter alone was a confirmation. And please, me who say I am focus say it was not stamped and those things. Woko offices be omo letters no. Nipa no sign no. Some certifying on sometimes they who here say obesan so the stamp so. Mostly the document ni moving from country to a different another country. In our use stamp. In this case, no letter na if German embassy nearby, no ebi kra na stamp me we fika kraba na enya stamp the crash since it was signed by an official. Yama na tina wono. It's a document anka eno nko a etimi confirming the marriage. Because in this state, no, the whole judgment nearby, no, ma me no ntimi anka say aware ni ni wo. No ka say yentimi authenticate certificate or not beji aware na tum. But there is no proper documentation than an embassy of origin. Eka say couples too no more worry or mother so worry with system. Into I want to say misapplied section of 128 in a court. To the section 26 of the Evidence Act, no, and also judge, you know. Too high. And when you have money per se, say, would it be but baby a card about could be. But I said, judge, you know, tell some no per se, I say, to say, Nimpan to me from. Inti was set a ban also will prove it was no to the limit, which in a way, no, what to call a unfair justice because ebi as I the crop back on ain't me and say, I dear no, as I'm now walking, ain't me and say. Another point I know can say the importance of 4 and say burden of proof. So we just anymore written a way no judgment on the buy no say the burden was on to us to prove our marriage through our certification. But near mayam enam sumayam yeni say as a judge I would tell no, it is not your duty to authenticate someone's document. You just rule on what you have, like what they have been presented to you. But near the buyer, no, you judge and have an issue with it too. Another party in there have an issue with are there the bar court. Into for example, ban you say declare and say yankwan area. Yet yes, I may basana or say ya dance summer and I'm sure ye digina say yes, I did mine. Into ye prove no and then the buyer. That is the burden of proof of onto us. Yet the buyer no and I be raising an objection say I dare the abano on June 2. The moment anybody raises our objection, so muno. Now the burden of proof shifts from us to you. To you, the person that you are like you are arguing on the document or you have an issue with the document. But in the judgment, you can see, say, the judge rather still stood on his ground, says still it is the burden of proof is on to us to still prove Meanwhile, whatever that we need to prove our case in the buyer. And an impana no ya in the car some see on G2. In the American Aquaban say, Mema Tomica, let me sound crumb papers. I'm in the judge. No be so says I can't crona any dia. But no on Nika and picture, or no Nika no document, or no only BBR. Now, so maybe the enemy crumuna still nippano tina as some no stone say, maybe the name ya papa. Fine, young funny 7 nimpane the no ya papa. Judge no ka say ono aso koye no investigation no o ka say ade e de ba court in ya papa. In the law court ye ni bibia e fa ne say judge koye investigation wo baby no abaka asema che court. Court it me inviting crofo into technical way the witness that the judge said we couldn't provide to authenticate or explain our certificate. The same way no ehun say no use say papa ne yakwa which is teacher Kantanka. Eba no be cheche nsem the same way no and as a judge and can also betimi subpoena obi to come and authenticate the certificate. The reason why on original say nya papa no or san come san nipa kro no obegina court no o cheche na both parties no more questions so mu bisa yenya ne back door na what the result na ba eba ne sana it's unfair justice completely. So that's been in his judgment. You know, it's a complete error of our laws because I made the document qua into momosha minimum be our case as system that system in Tokoba obia oye indenture and or register documents no muina they are called to the court of law to explain and give evidences to it. Inti ye ni ade ayeye no ewo back door like ono kano eni mbremu bebia. 2 aware a ejina ayeye valid no wo awugitum say bia ayeye valid ba nimpa na ntimi anka wasem no sa aware no won rule wo so a wontimi nyi sa aware no mfi wo emfa aware no mbamba to customary marriage mienu so you should rule on it. So it's either woka say aware no invalid or aware no gu. That is the job of the judge. It is not you the judge that you come and say because of obedient me sawoka say nipa ntimi improving our area na eche say aware no e da say wo ba nipa na hu na asam kai and aso say ni wo e wo no wa ntimi anchire because in your statement ya baby ani wo ka say aware ni wo you admit say aware no wo ho ba nipa na ntimi improve aware no. Improving our and when you see say certificate in a fico, we say certificate in me and call the necessary steps. So meaning the marriage is still valid. So how do you now cross the valid and come and talk about you can say customer in our law you can't apply an ordinance law as a customary law. You see say it's now one a sha judgment in me judge no see asam so no oguvi ba baby a enam so ma nkofo boni nsem no muntie o baby a enam say you see the word authentication into people are just looking at that side. People are not picking the whole judgment to look at what really transpired. Because omunyaka so we document no must endimu a inte chese waseme yeda wrong because document na endimu no ya wade ema document endimu document na fi embassy wo ba wo Germany no had their seal, their stamps and everything. Inte qualified to have an issue or qualify say eba kan wasem wo ha say ubetimi aka say bia we nya one document bia and support but eno ne nchese na de na ode ba court na nya papa and in our evidence act no yawo law e ka say ade bia nimpa na dia ba no wo judge wutimi som edidi wasem nti wo som na wo didi wasem no obi wo dare wo ho a nimpa no wo problem wo so no ono by in the whole of judgment no ye hu say lawyer need judge need to ka say ebusuapen lawyers and also do Broni lawyers omode evidences be a chair say ade na nya papa ebaye. So therefore no judge we ye den na wo ka say obi na de ono de aba onim say ye papa no wo ye den na wo ka say nya papa because law be ambako asem na yekodi yan no tinti na niteti anu no wo onu nka sa awore ni wo e na obi so aba obi a ono ni krom omo je sa awore ni tum no which is the foreign land no omo wari no omo ankasa ba bontin ebe issue a communique which is a primary evidence. So come on, say a primary de facto evidence, even more than the certificate, because certificate say na wo ka say o betimi aforge no, obi litimi nko forge embassy letter of confirmation of marriage. So the judge could have easily used the document alone that the German embassy in Ghana released to rule this matter, even without the certification issue. Like me, I feel like we should go for this appeal. We should go. Appeal, no. So I am and then he says, so judge, but I can't me influence now. You can't influence 3 judges at a go.
Himself.
Yes, madam.
Nice. Yes, person say judge and say, my many certificate, Nanya Papa, and assessing.
In this ruling, or no, when to me and cast a fake, or no, when to me and cast a papa, or no say procedure, into a technical, into what the law man, won't mean use procedure and two or be as a main tunching. Internet, I wish I must say technicalities from the case,
Now, sir, I could see Cassa or Cophobia Manabe, Ginemo Abe Casson.
I want to stop it. I want to muntie. Na me so me fi say betimi you see no as an evidence. But na eteni say in law, say judge ka say oh yeah say dey we dey ye na wo lawyer na wona mo no nim say eno na ebe bo wasem no kote judge a wo komblema enimu sa. That is why the judge played Leokusi on that angle, because on him say who subpoena na that call confessor asem ne ba and shut down hold the water, because it's like I know the right thing to do. Na mama obi a convince me that I shouldn't do this. But also what I say, into no cry and found near here ni say ade no wo ho aware no wo ho authentication na wo say but no so it is your word against my word, and a judge no went to me ama good reasons bia e won say nti baby o ka say since yen foreign expert one be church Germany no ma in 70 onu ni use Ghana ye my dear we can say how I na worry certificate na dey on or dey den or dey ka asem no we say lo ekusi ko no che how bibia didi mu HS also uses our documents now. We have a like a good case. Like me, that is what I want to say in short. We had a good case. The judge erred in so many angles, because now waboni timu pose adie we say na pese ekowie wo draw, because obi na ware eda sujina embassy a confirm say ware no ho wuntimi ntwa say ware mu na wonfa na ware no mbeto ye kan say customary mu yenya ne sa na wabeka say no ne relief sa wankasa wodema. So me
himself and the kwakwa say maame ne say anti Akosua certificate no enya papa na say opeso kire say
wankasa enya papa o opeso kire say ehun say enya so yekohwe no ehun nya yekohwehwe mu no we so say baby omo say maame na asem ma no German embassy in both in Germany and in Ghana foreign affairs ministry omo ha say when him say no omo ye no they just on your stamp no so omo dey see inyama na maame ne dey buy ni so just a confirmation letter say ade fi ha document na fi ha na eba Ghana sa ade ba ko na nte ka say technicality sa ade ba ko sa letter ba ko na omo enya nka ho no eno so wo ko omo say also onya stamp enya stamp obi antimi
then what stopped the judge from verifying all those information na ye dey brand no and then
eno na
e was say wo friend na wo busa say document the no kra na divorce say what stopped the judge from doing her job?
No, ehun say me cheche nsamu enye judge na adwuma ni say mpocho mu ntie mi o enye judge na adwuma ni so no obeka ko fro bi obeka wasam ma ye wo de nti the reason why most of the lawyers are saying maybe a lawyer Kusi should have stood his grounds and do what he feels it would be best for his case. And they say, lawyer, you're not to obey me at Chen, but not Chen again, or fan as a woman, because one of the was a me backward, but just what I say. But I dear ma yasem yet day, paye, yenya document from German embassy in Ghana. Muntio, German embassy in Ghana, no, or what to send you, or what to Germany, or more casem. Into amono to close no mu issue communica it hold weight into sawaka say bia document na ma me ne ba court no amfa wo won into one for we ni ehu a we dey ono tini krom na ode aba ono ankasa aba but so what ma say because document we say amfa wo into betimi aba say stamp ni su ni sa yama na ade na nya papa accepted but communicate na ono German business release wa ha no so eno no so in evidence you can admit it. So the judge decided not to.
Or say they ain't no admit to document now.
And no one found back, and no make us say, one no one first I let a new bank. Oh no, she based only on the certificate. One first I let an aunt as a man, baby.
Yes, I bet you. I know they were about to.
It's Washa Ninsem Ken or quotes in podcast say, call Ghana embassy in Pony, let be on muches. Oh, I did if you have crying at the bar, yeah. Or person ask me, they say, oh, or more try us of some young Bibiana, de Biano, or more to me and farm Benty. On internet in the Assemno, sending so dinner.
It's himself, a free German embassy were Ghana, no. And no, now, about what to authenticate, no, they were near to me, sir.
I don't know, and sit down place wait on it. I will say to you, yeah, what the was some cocoa, your judge or person will certify all criteria. But sometimes in certify all your criteria, no, within time frame, you can't do it. And see, the law no say, I am man, Nippon ordinance my banners, evidence is not open. I am me, watertight too much. But this judge did that or no, and watertight, such a way I won't Nippon woman. What must say? Just when you're a Marian inquiry, I imagine what they mean to, and we didn't appeal or and appeal or share I am in I says, I dare not judge no, yeah, or the evidence in you see to the ceiling, no. Affected judgment now, which is yes, affected
himself. I didn't know. Time I would do the assembly shot. Now, letter now, ya could German embassy on winning to now face so I'm gonna bet testify so catch and so when now I didn't say now person say.
Send me now the conduct Nina with me for account as the conduct of the judge.
Me person me den crash ma me person me den crash ma ko Dorinda, you such a stupid judge, and I will not apologize. You such a stupid motherfucker judge, I will not apologize. And this goes to your husband and your family. Tell me, ma unim seta ma mudi di assembly shot. Lo ekusiso kofa obia manaba beta manaba be ka asem no o ka chen se wonyai. Letter e kofa free German embassy so wa admit letter no. Who best wo kire say you so stupid, you use your office to abuse Akosua Serwah, and this makes you a very stupid judge for abusing Akosua Serwah. You abuse this woman, you use your office as a judge in Kumasi to abuse this woman by stopping them from bringing somebody who can provide the evidence that you needed. You told lawyer Kusi to stop that person from coming because you knew what you were going to do. You're such a stupid woman, and I will never apologize. You knew what you wanted to do. That's why you stopped this person to coming over to testify. Lawyer, I'm Judge Dorinda Arthur. You're so stupid. You're very abusive judge. I don't know who put you over there. You're such an abusive judge who is in Kumasi, who did this stupid thing to Akosua Serwah. You abuse this woman, and you claim to be a Christian. You claim to be an SDA person. You're such a shameless bitch. You're such a shameless bitch. You and your family, your kids and everybody in your life, your mother, your father, you're so stupid, and I will never apologize. In the name of your SDA church, I will never apologize to this. In the name of your office, I will never apologize. You're just a stupid motherfucker. If anybody is here who is in Kumasi, I'm sending this message to you to send it over to Dorinda Arthur that she's so very stupid, and I will never apologize. I'm telling you, I will never apologize to this insult that you are very stupid. You are an abusive judge. You abuse this woman by stopping lawyer Kusi from bringing a witness and by not putting light or sharing light onto the letter that we submitted to you from the German embassy in Ghana. You never spoke about it. You
It's like in my own finance, that is what I found about. And what they call Loma, there are so many infringements or cause unfair judgment. Because when to me, obi allegation, no nipa no allegation, we just burden of proof no there any allegation if one nipa no then as some no the document abano. Still we chess on some prove it beyond all reasonable doubt. It's wrong.
Yeah.
On one of the big two and you know no na we share so be me dey mad sama call na me dey make papers akọ no be am be ka say papers no man so ho a obi be no be ka sama so ho so che obi I didn't tell you man so Inti ya kwa court na ya kwa kasa asem say a obi akra ni document no de ka asem wen say nipa ba ko nkra document obi jan court no o say assassin ya media because me ko turn the face ba me yes kan ye indenture yen ne sa also wutimi de obi biba. That is the burden of proof. Shift na wentimi anya no wentimi a shift the burden of proof na no kra na ya me ya kese and then I me ya kese in all this situation. Yeah, say, madam.
Pacho, explanation, no. And I'm person can be kakra. Well, say a friend is saying, starting of the case, you know, judge, you know, I can say on fight injunction to funeral and so, but obedi asem sana a yena ba yes sir.
Pacho,
good. Until right from the start, you know, the judge was already manipulated by some upper hand. To me and the kawaha because say usu the case now you the injunction at all so you should know where you are going before you say me find injunction to so and the injunction better so and then number one. Number two, who do fifi now who say I don't know here authentication so then we here no catch a lawyer to see say and yes she better take time you will bet me the assembly anyway no hold on to chuma so kakra say not just a wono mentiase what shada na say person obina chia I don't understand this thing. It doesn't sound right in my ears. The more I think about it, you know, and yes, sounding mommy, because Kahonoka, you could have extended the time to like a week or 2 or 3 and put the injunction and tell them, say, this is the reason why and that. So I'm bringing back the injunction. So you guys can push the funeral to the
trap. And any
you know what I mean to me, because this is a crucial case. Now you would but no, they didn't. Hey, I'm on life. Please take your wahala away. Enti mpacho me hono menti ase me nyansa monument me judge na say say be take 1 month to just extend it. It doesn't matter. Lumba na mu ye be see next year anyway. So what's the point? Because one kasa o catch lawyer kusi say say we anye de be judgment in the January. So what was the point of not just I know now the threaten lawyer kusi and answer saying me menti ase cheche menti ase.
And no, you're part of you can say your first time no ya de na me no sesre I to say me no sesre no we afi ho kakra ntim I say me udi agroba me wa meka so no what happened was say we say your friend say me nka so it's my assumption me nka say no kre but your friend say me pese me say ade but all along ya me nyanya ade a me say because at a point someone follow.
That's SDND now, SDND by 4 because.
But don't me no. At a point,
it was just a trap.
Yeah, so we follow process now. I think our reports no crown me all news in kind by kind waha say as far as a judge what documents there in our evidence act and one on our same thing. There is nothing wrong about say your papa and I say your papa no. As far as a wajia tumuno. But in ne ruling no or some because on ever since or rejected certificate no before ombedi injunction asem no ye fa certificate original semba court da. So I was surprised. I was like inti who say omo planning ena se wutie sa da no kwa na sa argument no ba apna sa da na no pa no odo Broni no nkofo ni gina asese no ade na ye papa nti court cry den onje like monji ntum kra na ombo asam ni ngu ena wo judge wo ka say no enye we omo adwuma ni say omo na ombe che say ade ye papa na say enye papa nti wa obi ka akohwehwe mu wono na in law me dey me little understanding ba me bi say nkofo kakra in law judge ntimi nka say makofre embassy omo say ade ni wo nti ade na enye papa da bi or say ni pakon wo supina no man ba court na obeche reason why sad we ya ye hu certificate no so ana ye hu document no so no enam so ma enye papa ama cross examination questions bi wo wa omuso omodi a wasem ban no omatimi aka wasem. So me the judge really did something that mean be that because obina ordinary samaba ono the certificate aba o judge no wonye an expert to see a good certificate or a bad certificate All you need is what is being presented in front of you. And in law, mponisa what the word you kono bia ending wu echindia ya the car said because you have the opportunity to obedi agenu echindie. Now what ukedi agenu echindie no in law your Friday be burden of proof. The burden of proof now shifts from the personal ordinary evidence number to you that you are alleging. But in all the rulings and in all the statements, some other parties more disputed the fact of the certificate. Or man to me and evidence beyond as we say, BBHS are there now, media ban papa. But what judge, who say wapa, who mapa home. And on a man now on the whole, I don't know the buy any up. Like mentias here, into me, no person and a panel, no person may be so old news to say, Sadana, judge in the cast at them no, or Casa then Wajia to our coffee be an answer or Casa investigation or ban them because that was the report I never a mom caucus I didn't almost judges to a book acquisition. But laws, young Koshisha courts in Siasa making Koshisha same private or the Nipanaba court. I'm an Nipana testify in ruling went to me and chair, so walk of friend. The embassy SYZ number nipa na friend ni din how authenticate how who say the papa we really need now when to me first say the number mu. So how do you call someone's document on the other say a fake and as we say would you to me because one follow proper certification. So like me basically I feel we have a good case
himself is very obvious. They just wanted the lady to do some of the kuna. That's all.
Me who they say judgment no crampo no. It was all about saying ka omobeka say odobro nyinkwa na yeyure. Sa na me hu judgment no. Ohwa sa na mo plan ye saying ka ibebo maame na sem no cruel to egu so wonya yure. Na nko odobro nyinkwa yeyure but omo blame say lawyer Kusiko fa obi ma na be church aware mu no. Ehọ no na meka say
me defend ya say me defend ya. I no na ebo
nyame na eboa ye wo me hu ne say asem ye kono said asem we aye he na say verdict ne ba yiwe na asem no obie pemu atie yie na menim say nkunimdie ne ba ene beba boom 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 ode aware obetra aware no nipa ne san chere aware gyaye mu and we all know say yes sa na mo keka say o mo say ma me ne de nsa koye aware go nsuso no yegu ni nkro say ye tu nsa guso inse say ne yente say ma me Akosua aware gyaye no abusuafo bi tunsa egu so enti papa ne be chere mu no ene na emma omo krampo hu say ene abusuapanyin na nkasa krampo hu say anya sa aware no
so me ntwa no let's who say yeah team mami Akosua say well let's state the fact say be obi a oye neutral no beti ase say mama wan fan say bi anko
aha
omo kan de omo no settings no omo ye so what you say
yeah material can say enti
na woni
funny
thing pink me ntwa no science na asem nimpo no say just yesterday that Ebenezer no opatna TV so and Captain San Bisano no say muntie o say ono Faustina ka che ne say maame muntie o say maame ne de nsa no suma obi so amfambre no o de bre no na daddy su giye na o ko tu fie nti aware gu bia krampo ni won in the first place
na even crash aware gu bia kran say san kwa lumba je kotu ni fie krampo na still na kran nya aware gu cause abusuafo bia antena se antutu nsan gu bibia so say no kran nya aware gu nti no na abusuapanyi krampo no say aware no kwa yebu ma odobro nyinkwa krampo na ana nka abusuapanyi ana se ka so mumienu nkwa ye krampo no ka abusuapanyi be ka say ne maame ne de nsa bae nti aware ne ye ono no onya oyire bio but because he yant na se ngu ni nkuro ni ntino abusuapanyi se ono oni sei wo maame na semu cause a se no so maame ne yire but sa asem no eno na mani hu se maame ne yire because ono abusuapanyi no onte ni baabi a se omotutu nsa gu omawore gyaye no so eti me hu ne se papa na oyakoside ne baaye no obeboaye big time nti omo ana mo ka se ni sei no omo gyaye no
enu mi ntwa no enu nti na ma judge no enti mi ma Akosua enfiri mu completely no
yeah because of that evidence na eba mu nti no
na me dey me can say
na ya de so a
one thing is say because na me kai say na me ni obi di hu ko nipa ne ye into law and o ka say senka lawyer ne judge ne ka senka ma lawyer kusi ha ne ho enkofo obi den no senka bi a odwen sa time yi no na enwo senka bi a lawyer ne kusi consider time no o ka say wo de still no obe fani panaba any be 10 years crime so no ma di asem na wie krampo na judge ne ntwen no boa ne evidence ne bibia amra nti e bia no ono no fall for eno no flat eno na bia be ka se o kan ye na woje tun mu simple say bia bia judge no be try so be consider ni maybe because Ghana na ye wo no nti e bia o be consider ni maybe yeah
but that being said no they say no media me feel say ye etwemu no ye de asua nyansa say wo say ye ma ye ni da ho na enuoma na ma me ni trotro wo krata ni mu no especially concerning how to authenticate document no was say ye bomodi na say na ye kwa appeal no ye de ba Akosua certificate no ekọ baby pro na was say ye de kono na ye ko authenticate no whoever ye benya bia ye fa e de ka ho say extra lawyer to say de ye
maybe when he say sa e ho no nyina no ye njan ma lawyer no na sa brain me ba na sa brain no ye focus wo de maame na ye no nyama maame no aye because as it stands now ebi mo ehye ebi mutimu say maame no eneja Lumba si baby
anya maame ni neja Lumba da okay na me ka we nso de si so Queenema Endra I think say na me ka something about GoFundMe no na ye ka say Ashanti Queen mo aye bi me ko check ye GoFundMe na Ashanti Queen mo aye no eno ye according to say ye gigi scammer which is also GoFundMe but the na me can say enka yem bie sa international GoFundMe na enkrofo hia mboa ye bie no website one according to say petition yi de no yem bie enu bi eno no akata for people from different nationalities krampo na omu nim about asem we no so omu no mu media they can contribute because they are steady petition na ye no say nkofo $2 $20 now more than accumulating amount right now is about over $10,000 in posts saying it is a be GoFundMe bibisa on the side na other nationalities and now obi po a ontimi ba TikTok ehu the ama legal team no ohun no onu nso betimi akwa contribute kitwa bi ensa what you say na ye dey no saba be support and I think say narrative na ya tro e wo petition ni ho no yemfa the same narrative no na yemfa bi nka ho na empanimfo na mu wo legal team no ba ko nkodi animu na mumbie e wo GoFundMe ho no na afa ye nyina ye nhyɛ ase posti anybody else can contribute because obi obi na wo Ghana for penny what acquire your send sika de ko Ghana to say limfi ne the others no so obi me find so we Broni that's why you're passionate about this and on trust so akwa send this guy akwa koma obi on the phone so but they can easily click on GoFundMe page no find a credit card or whatsoever the mean is no find entia intimate mo whom you really consider that will not take away the fact say you better sika one channel but that will give us the chance for a whole lot of people to also contribute. And then I'm a person, Rebecca. Madam was say.
Na mpamocho me
mpacho me ka krona me send for man. E ma wa po me. Mpacho me nya code into me kasa na onya won fan chep. Wa po me.
Oh ya call.
Mpacho team legal wives. Mpacho me sramo. Lawyer kusi wa ya adwuma ebinim de we mo ba she papa na enyo. I mean, the man did a great job. I did when I was 8 days and on the D case. When you 8 days case, it's almost like I say about 3 months to cry. I can't you understand you too. But people still don't understand the man. Say no, why a mistake? Hey, do you like the all night or be study paperwork, you know? He did a great job. We need to stop saying all these. I mean, what is it? We need to support him instead of we trying to trashing him down and all that. And that second, the judge and why you know jumo. The maranata besiaban or your quadrufu papa because why you know juma. Oh no, they want na where the Canadian assembly that only baby all local. It's not on there were casting and working. I can only bunkro. Now joining in her because one day from beginning of the case, now I planning what she's going to do, and she did what she was planning. Why yeah? And till the new kuna somebody had to call the civil marriage, and or the kuna, a kuna no so you kuna, on your no she kuna. It's not a one the judge. That's no. Na I a new whole Juma day. Na I do very about to Abana. I thought it was 70 page. Am I wrong? But maybe 45. So what is it? Why you know Juma?
It's 49.
Is it 49? Okay,
from
49.
From 74 to 49.
You see? You see what I'm talking about? Why you know Juma?
No, sa 49 no. Neten kwan po say omukwaji hard copy no. I was saying, "Rana lawyer, cause it be a font na nimpa no de a printy way na man yes sir." But so much hard copy net sir, that judgment can officially be thrown out of court because a public knowledge say Adiana or the buyer no. Not just a walk out na say akwa some be a beboa near wabeka abontin na watchu aba. Also this that 70 na whatever. Me huni na pepe. But I feel like maybe at the pages now if film ne be interview no. One-on-one interviews, because mostly total judgments na no count na form the pages. In per se, omunya the hard copy no. Normally a confirmation answer. That cross examination is part of the court records or medical judgment.
So when she says that she's going to verify from the German embassy, then she didn't do it and. Who read it? I forgot the page. Or did she say 2000 and something? Or did the same case? No more kaze but I think it's in there. If I'm not mistaken. If somebody can. Why can't you? Why? Who control a woman or woman? Did you do it? You did not. This
but
is totally...
It depends on the case. This involves their two nationals or more.
Exactly.
And they have to come on the
and they are citizens, German citizens, so I don't get it. And the lady knows the Akosua Serwah marriage certificate is authentic. I'm telling you, and I will stand here and I will defend it. But it was planned. It was planned to say some Obama girl do kuna. The girl idea where you kuna. Yes, you have a kuna uncle. And you kuna semna here. Pa you see, declare say you need the legit wife. And I'm calling kuna de sanki didn't was and taking ho. It me could do kuna can ho. Omukwa himfie say kuna kwa de ankama say wan ko beji atum kuna. Ba ma mi ahwe nyame anim abu atamutia. Wa hwe ono ankasa no I don't know ni tirimu mu aba ebu no for. She did not do any job. Wanya adwuma she doesn't need to be paid. And so see you ni ka wo. And this lady, me Matisse says 2003.
This is the best job. So when a job of
yeah, and I heard that 2013 she did the same thing. Or I worry some Saudi my side check is her to the unusual on what or say marriage is not the law. That's what she's saying.
It confirms why she was trying to bring in that deception issues and that.
You see? Yes.
Who deserted who? Who
Daddy Lumba.
And what they feel in matrimonial home?
Daddy Lumba.
Exactly. Papa and I went on the side chick for Ghana. And
she was based on this thing on say. Bampam chompe some biso mebra on news kakra. On news. On news.
Me patcho mama me media me ba say. Mama encourage lawyer Kusi. He did a great job and he did a fantastic job. He did a fantastic job. This job was not 8 days job. It was almost like it takes us 3 months or sometimes more than that to do it like international Isano. And yeah, 8 days case but lawyer could stay awake and did all the paperwork and do all the mistake or back cross to check all that. He did an amazing and fabulous job. We need to give him a credit. And me here, I salute him 150% that He did amazing job, and I'm proud of him. That's it. I'm down. That's
Sis, I think say Omo bashi lawyer kisi no Omo nye team legal wives. But
Some
yes,
of them, I know what I'm talking about, and I pay my call blast will be on his royal page. Menina my kekabi no his royal ye ni see form. Just
one
what
thing
can be
also
trying to cry
is
one
Like Mama Bian worry. See, you say we all have divided opinions, right? That is one thing I want our group to understand. We all have divided opinions, and if someone is speaking that way, it depends on what no information on no crime. I'm so
because we don't want to learn.
no, yeah, maybe but mind you, before the judgment, the whole point was Uncle some yes I did learn to some so yes I did yes I did until into make I pass all news, me cry say no seriously. All my doubts went off when I saw the interview from Loyokusi on the last day, and then what all news also told me. Because any possible so be better court on cry, I did be a chess or your way. So what am I say? But me pamacho more about the lawyers, no. I would only support say Yama me here a good lawyer over there to help her fast track whatever documentations that she may need now.
Right.
I baby do Ghana in them. But
Right.
in Ghana here, dear, I don't think we need any extra lawyer.
I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
think. From my view, because you're here litigation, and situational lawyer could see woman. No, we an international lawyer be aware experiences similar thing. If you a woman, what is that same way command 10 or 20 best lawyers in Ghana, they can find themselves in this. Because they are not talking law, they are talking technicalities. You know, Mudi really asem no. And in law, I am it comes down. I was saying, lawyer crab up, no can say. What is asem you call first thing obi abe be saying say o marriage certificate wey because eye dey say obi nya akukudroba court ba ka say o marriage certificate enya papa na ya ka kofu for sa technicalities system ni na aba. So what I say, so it was just the battle that was going on social media and then informing clients ba kono call for emo munya avim ebe yes ade no court because in their minds they first say am na worry we twem no we be Ghana secretly. So what I say, it's a strategy. A strategy. Into I don't know ambush. No lawyer. Because what do I say? Obi a lawyer be a court and the prime evidence you can here. The certificate. What in the certificate? Valid. Into as far as you meet me prove you and on there. That legality is getting on. Trust me. Just a lawyer be away this assembly that's a technicality scenario. No. And mind you, lawyers know they learn on case on case on case. They learn or they also learn. So me, Ghana had there. I don't know.
Himself.
There, but I had there.
Himself.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm not saying he said lawyer Kusi is not good. I'm not saying that. But there will be a friend oversight. There's nothing wrong with another lawyer being part of this. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
No, I didn't say that it's wrong. That is why I said if you are getting it from Germany to assist, fine.
Yes,
but
we need that. As for that one, we need it because
in
Ghana, or free Germany, you know. Whatever lawyer Kusi is doing in Ghana, he himself is supposed to know how as well.
If I may come in a bit, I beg you, I know we all want to, but I want to take your minds back to the days in court. I've been listening. Into me be my laptop, and I've tried to get some of the interviews and the key questions that I asked Lawyer Kusi. If your time, I want us to listen to about 3 different videos. I'll play it on my laptop. Then we'll listen.
We have time.
Because me personally, I've been because me and
now no pay crime. I can't say your news can say that
because
be on here. By
yeah, because you see, my personally, I have a certain posture. Say at least, I don't know, Mamia Akosua say what or the video be by, and you know, say after court ruling, you know, some people also attempted to have themselves vindicated in the public. Other platforms, when people are still going to other platforms, And I feel like the focus should be there because the court issues should be left to the lawyers. And those of us who have other technical reasoning or the technical know-how, anything that can help the case, should channel it back door and make sure say and can case. So rather than us waiting, because one, I have been saying this since day one. Say the assembly, were 3 courts. The court of public opinion. Now people are now doing the court of public opinion more because ruling about out, so that you be easy the pressure on lawyer Kusikakra. Now allow no to have an open mind to do the case, even though he himself has conducted a number of interviews near there. But I think that beyond that, he should be allowed to settle to handle the matter. I am sure other lawyers are with him and they are all combing judgment nearby, trying to find the grounds. So these are the things I don't want to say. Until I may try say may stay away from our conversation, and I might encourage you be say let's not be doing that. If you have other information, let's find a way to get it to him back door. Na emwa. But me I have been attacked several times at the court premises and outside the court premises because of how I shape the conversation there. And still, ibinum kraso munye namphobio, ibinum send text messages, ibinum a threat, and on yade. I feel like maybe we should listen. You don't call back. Yentie bi kakra bi. I will play bits of it. First of all, day one when our court refused the injunction. Let's listen to Leyakuzi, and I'm playing from my laptop. You see, I'm I have countless number of interviews on it. Na muntie kakra. Na yenhwe. I'll try and go to day 2. Now I'm fast forward some of the interviews I did. Any other things? So the muntie bibi kakra. If you have my time, with your indulgence, I'll play.
Mammy, intimate Samaya, no. Oh, my best started on a withdraw case, and he called the boy Nugia. And he has your injunction at Copeno, court and grantee injunction, or say, will be the assembly before December 6 year work or so. And to our mind, sir, then filing and crater by 25th of November, no, my judgment. And crater ben among filing, be filing reply, be filing directions. Because you're filing, and you're filing, yeah, be the assembly. Now, say, Ebusia, Ebetimi, Ako, Emuno, and near Yenis and that's which now. Not as a honor. Now, in fact, I can't have Busia to come a move. Let's say, I was just a 1 year. Court Nicholas Akosua se wankwa na eyire. Now more no kwanye kuna. Na no so ho asem no court se de yin. Say nya ni. Modern Democrat no ni nyina waje atu. Nyan fali ni. Wa mai up to Friday. So be our crata be our file. Eza ma ho bo na so na mba court na na. Ntisa. Ani wa type by applications ni. Ani ba ni na the court aka wasa. That's it. You come my the uncle Mamono, dear sir, umbetimi. I actually did shepherd to a moon so. Acquisition be the assembly. I know not to see them. Be the assembly and 6 December. We are disappointed with the abbey. Not at all. What you're ruling now, why would I be disappointed? She did the sensibly way. And I'm not disappointed at all. Yes.
Okay, Ebusafo, that way, right after day 1, I don't know whether I'm meeting.
Yeah, on you, Smetonka. I'm with you.
Muti at the end of the day.
Yeah, Metonka. My majority.
Okay,
so my first point, cry, uncle.
Okay, and then this was the one after the court in the first really no. Now I want you to take a listen to this one. Because this was not one-on-one. When in the meeting in I when media in our then I took charge to conduct our interview. No, so everybody was tapping from the interview. Lawyer Kusiankaza West. Now, until when we are talking about how he conducted the case in here, there, people say very, very careful and how we comment on some of these things. And then, secondly, the second bit I want us to listen to.
So that means that going forward, the family too cannot hold the funeral before the stipulated time.
Because they have already given 6th of December. And so that's what the court knows.
But the family has a right to change their mind, don't they?
No, I'm not sure they will even attempt to do that. But according to them, they send out invitations. So I'm not sure the court will do that.
So, lawyer, are you telling us that first 6th of December will be the funeral right day?
So far, without any other issue, yes, it is.
And so when are you coming back?
Yes. The court said that we should have done some certification and neutralization, which was not properly done.
We've seen a letter on social media. Marriage certificate near the Germany by so you court to not just Akrata need to one as a court to go
amount to but I say and there may be stamping and neutralization being a clear or rely on it for this application. As some of the young courts who Sankrata and the Beka answer.
And the court knows a Munkoya who do man famra. Friday,
lawyer, you just say Broni out of court settlement. Ebisa Emamo.
But the some Puchiao was one in the field. Some Pusisi. You could see some rapport nearby.
But your mammy said, Miss Away last one, Wadaroma. Around Broni or Jinamu Airpre, say, where you could
and no crap, the difference of Yaba or so a year.
Also, into who to what Martin say was say Warenda Bay.
A crat or the Bawanka.
But what they say, Yawano. Medasula.
Now, I'm sure Mate, that particular one. Hello. Okay. So, me say obi raise issues on the ensa mame Akosua Serwah de ko any ade. I'll come back to lawyer D and Mama Mweti. And this particular one me de to her because I kept it say I will never play it. I'm not going to. It's part of the many interviews I've done. Main fan to Abonting. For purposes of our discussion, me person mutie pene Daddy Lumba nuya bako, and I'm sure you can deduce the person from the voice about ensano na muntie bibi kakra.
No, what the Java yenda dana. There's Sana Branco, you a country of one.
Yamin or Pattern you, or the Tana Blame. None to be shaman to get not the fire cow, a ton of that.
And you want you know, and you are the one you know the command.
Or the fire, the command, oh, I'm
not money in Jamuniana.
What do I do? I don't know. What do you want to father? I've had a day you do. You're probably a penny of pearl. Oh, I did.
I
said almost back on better. I said,
number one about it.
I hope so. Moti bibi kakra. I had not my a bit of on that. So from day one, Sankomo way, mene sister Nidi, it was right after Mamia Kosia so a file case no court. And I would say, Ono Kosia say one, we jaware dada. And at this point, I work as a me, I name the location. And I mean, maybe when she was telling me this, and let's not get it twisted. Yen take your time. And I've said on many other platforms, Daddy Lumba na she was long gone, or no, na which is made her mind long time ago. Indeed, ono ushe testimony a course or quarter. Abusapenyin relied on her statement and others relied on witness statement. As one of the reasons it says Akosua say wa ejaware. Said there will be a person with tifa who be ano. The okoti baby no obi can and no. It is true she's been feeding her information into Sankofo no. Say this is that. But the point I'm making is that a lawyer could see said the me mame bako and my sister kan and Mrs. Yan. Why Juma? Because me as a person, as a journalist, I've asked him some of the hardest questions on his grounds after court proceedings. Me bisa and say, "Neze mobile court unprepared, mobile court timer na munye prepared no so. Munye prepared say judge say minye makoye maba, and all the directions that the judge gave him, he did. He obliged and we were done. Me, I don't want to further comment on the judgment. Me feel say they should rather be doing their homework well. Na omonfa appeal nonko pepepe. Is ebeboa. The me say let's now shift the focus on the bia ebusapen edin ebusuan fie ko na one papa shi ko clash ye na afi mami Akosua say wan so de oba no if the team comes no be looking at mami no ne digest no me ahwe because one I think that what in legal wise everything said the woman should be elevated to a certain level be man a certain comfort. Now what the message be about, and let's analyze her message, let's look at it, let's have a name on the lips of all legal wives. Now said there was empire because woman ankasa kan when him say nyanko pontiasi and okrebe dead. Appeal or no appeal, I think that she believes victory is hers. So if that is possible, yenye is up, Madam Ase.
Oh, better pay I can say P. I had it. Himself. Yes, yeah, man.
But me chawo bia quickly no omo person blame lawyer kwisi na yesere mo munjai sa hwe me ka asem ba kwa kire mu se lawyer kwisi anye bibia nka by this time kran ki yesu more than the yesu se nka wanfa ayi obi enfiri ahemfie wa ma amecheche traditional marriage ni mu a on nka me hye mo bo se judge no ebe release ampa maame no abijai ware sa teacher kantan teacher savo kantan kana obekire mu a traditional marriage how are you worry how are you gunu ni ade no ene na save ye maame mesre mu obia ndi amanfo a omu di lawyer kuzi atemachi na sa ade na oye no asave ye maame ana save ye case yi so inti mesre mu emma obia ndi sankofo nechi wo de amanfo kan ye mo monka Nemo mayina team legal wife platform biara so emblemi lawyer kusi da krokrampo da me say me say shemo me say can be say lawyer Akosua amfa teacher Savo Kantanka am me traditional marriage mu how are you worry any how are you guna nka judge no begina so aka say ampa ye maame ne de ye friend say ensa bae nti wogina nti aware ne krampo no traditional one ne krampo egu abra wanji certificate na ntomu nti mesemu lawyer ne de
Yeah,
wa ine
because
juma
that was a crass of a opponent's case. Oh no,
yes
that was the pillar of the claim. Say, my man Jawari, and when they got that information from Lumba's sister, no, they so relied on it, and that is why hazy. Me sometimes I take the blame a little. Sometimes a little say. Yeah, some of the interviews I did, maybe I should have put them out there. But I felt like you be yourself. And if I was going to go like other journalists do, maybe I know they are talking. Because I felt like one way in the long round, everybody
all news who ya there say interview we who ya there pan say we
the
da
day
shame because say interview we senka ba bontian krank opponent be say gina so un say for sika say ono de wanje o na o de kwa Accra un say ubusa ne say Accra na o de command wan kwa na ye ne din say e first obeka nipa na o de command no nti
Dabio,
no
wase
mesrem
maame no ne de call opemu na nkasa ho.
say na me say opemu na nkasa ne ye hwan
Lumba, enye onu first no wase maame no de call opemu.
Debi metiase so ono no for say ono de wanje no so wosua ontimi nje ana ode kwa Accra ana onu so ebusa no ontimi modin o se opemu wana ye opemu nti ye ne timi fa adwen ka say opemu ni asumesi na say obentin wotima say because so on kan no kwenti no wentima mbodi
and in fact my main counsel in that conversation, that Luma stands according to a third party. Also maybe the audio, maybe I'll try. That Lumba told them said, Onya Akosua Serwah and Onya Nichina. So betting me a Java Rena Manaya. I just saw the son upon Ekubuni Mammy Naso.
Nenda so enu ka dem so ka mate ano nti enu na sam
the other one no
the
other one no my sister na me confirm they say
say all news network ni it for say it for say just more patrol
last time no mama so confirm say on fan say be uncle say which is which
they be say they you say for small can there on say you influencing what you say and na okay kasa
say be dey me so make us me dey beti wasio but somebody who is out there now OTA the other person too will not understand it the way you and I understand it.
Yeah, it's true. But say on say uti audio ni ya or say ono dia wanje o ti oni o ono dia wanje and all you suppose say why not wanje na why na ji no so dey kwa Accra.
Okay, so the point why
on you say ti o em say the network ni ye the Ghana network.
Yeah, minimum say
the mechanic say for purposes of knowing there will be where that particular evidence is coming from. Who instigated that? Nipa or modern shares are there na say no. Enti na ma me play audio nka you see them coming fan to be.
On news in fact nyamisha say audio we ubon sabri what you say eno no expose how for see a compromising no what you say but me kwampo de media me can say emma team legal wife ni bia begina team legal wife platform so
Mami Akosua Serwah didn't stand by. That is not it.
On news that interview
is to confirm who is behind
on news network already.
Me no dey say impose and sakoya bi hwe aware for sometimes omu enya misunderstanding and set me go back and forth but until the necessary thing is done with ensano our realness still stands I know some Akosua so one fashion uncle. But and set me go back and forth for so many times. Na eche ya to akuni baby. Now our reality still stands. It is even so the coma or pay moon and posted the almost speculating now, which I know so one fan ko basenka mpo or the koye no pay moon and giantuma still ano our rebien
Luna intina meche say eno no ntina lawyer kusi eya ade wo say odi obi free ahimfie ebe chechiri mu no na me ka say lawyer kusi anya sa ade na nka sa bri no nke yesu more than bibia.
Me would you, but let's not shine away from the fact say and also na granted or don't want
debi enya no tia uridi debi so uridi ayi na uridi e friend say verdict na ba ye na ogina e friend say odobroni adansi ni so asem so say like ekura wait cause ono no dia da say ogina won e ware no what you say nti emo obi na da ye say nipa na di fi anfie no
no dia ejina honom Emma yasane yende ono
no de wanje antum entina make say lawyer kusi entina make say lawyer kusi ye de obetima ye bia what you say nti empo no nipa no fan mfie no asema no be kan o se aware de ebusua mienu nipa na ono so be di adanse na ankyere ebusua mienu no wan kyere say asumesi na say obenti na free your friends and your family mu na beji aware what you say anything na make say lawyer kusi anya sa ade ne dia ene nka ba this time dia
ke yesu hands down why ade
no it me say mo obi am begina platform so say aye na ade ba ko ne say me say mo am betima contact lawyer kusi no appeal no mbeko no enye say bia ye ko prove ye ho say ye certificate na de buy no ye for due process so another point I was say yesu ye bomo de say be bomu tokro obomu da do aye ye friend say adanse na D2 odobroni witness ni because say ojana na ware no because sa dance no carry way to baby because when carry way to baby because traditional marriage there so when trap picture cry busuan for ho what you say because when trap picture cry busuan for ho ono so when man chere busuan for cry ebeji aware inti ano no so no ye Mr. Mo ben lawyer kusi no ye hwe say ano so be den ebeka api no ye de ko no
eno no hu ma mencho ade eno no betimi aye like any bibia no say e ka wa ha say ono na application
me feel say e be necessary
or the ben is substantial on say that crowd fine here we was because immediately no baka ka say no it infers that too lawyers no judges no lawyers some are smart the moment obaka ka tackle that marriage it infers that meaning wunim so mo ware na wo ka so man ware no
yes
what am I say so you leave it blank as it is go and fight for the legality if you fight for the legality and then you feel like the legality is not going well your customary crash cases or echo court too
customary himself we need extra
Luna me kasa cancer na makoyesi a on say adebako amekasa na say who read judgment me on say oji that witness no asem to ono no the way to so what you say and na afensu no or the pictures are only a friends saying dampare twa ejina woni friends saying ma brimpoma no musem so friend no ekuma on say sa nyoma wenyina ukabuma en carry weight en kire enya dance e kire anya se nya nyoma e kire se ya ware obi ana asema make no say as mo test you
na say it baby am pesa what you say ni say equally like you are saying you know the same advantage to not man to the bank ebusuapen as some say den sabai into on the customary avenue no immediately you go and tackle it means upeso che say omumi anu na asem omuka no enye no kre into wo nyam ka what say that is why I'm saying say the customary aspects answer in law the judge head enye nedwuma enye no na client the buy into no na part of the error into one there I'm not sure cross le kusi kwa kan wasem eno ade yin se okon if for the judgment no wo judgment ni dey I want cry am say yin se all the call cry na say me what like what you say make I say it's not part of our mandate into men ko crampo nko kasa asem no crampo na man no wait because appeal no two things at the end am so ma feel say wasam anko yie na wo kaka nti then obi no witness obaka say na customary jum no eno na then be how certificate accept. Do you get the point?
But so what me point na you but eno suntina
onya wait
eno suntina odina so e ka say nipa no ye what you say
marriage. O say
at the end say yetimi e de your certificate eko.
That's a soil
yeah, the certificate. The here say omobeji a certificate. Lawyer Kusi should do whatever he can. Na yenji a certificate in intum. Yaji tuma choka ni na ende.
I want me who are there Lawyer Kusi ko fale, but enye oko challenge. Lawyer Kusi, say when a witness comes to the box, the witness is coming to witness what the for example, say na mama no oma ye witness na ye mama Akosua say wana ma bompoma omo asem ne ye I say conflicting no. That is the same way Broni wan bonkro le kusika sa asem ne da wan bonkro nti say wo ba beka sa asem na obedi adanse wo de ade be hu nti no na ye ade a le Akosua ma ke ato but onko ye say omuji tuma papa na say papa da bi but the real ade okọ kan asem ye no authentication enam so mo say ade na ye papa na no any main focus no na meleche say doing research no he should, as we are talking now, sa nyama ketenkete na omo chess and ko say fa Ghana embassy through Germany no. We should get our mother a lawyer to assist. No ma sa de na mbrantem. Ama judge no so case no mu say okay yate ye ma okwan na wo de aba. Time limitation na wo so no aboayen. That is the only thing. So in other ways no. We need appeal na. We need appeal na. It is say ombaka say no ye real trial but we are looking at the evidences at hand. Me ahwe say wait kakra wo ma ye betimi overturn judgment na aso say ye feel say trial it was too unfair in terms of real trial. Two things. And also somebody say omo free case na omo be share substantial issues na lo ekusi raise no with evidences na dey owo no. Nti omo hwe no omo feel say enyama na judge no okeka ya na no ye we no emboa enye favorable a and when a judge by order be two things say they say on why overturning ruling no wa and as you say you ritual nti or say enya abotre na share the outcome of whatever that will pop up. That is all.
Yeah, so himself last thing he say on say judge no make you comment say mama say what photo evidence no the buy you know what if say in the era of AI and the Photoshop no mbetimi manipulate things but yes still no the other D2 photo evidence no the buy and no the one comment which means no the OG2 mu it na me see we nyina no yen fan
anything bro and we said there are some merits in the cases we can't keep discussing it here because the more we keep discussing it premeditates what we presume our lawyers may be doing. As it stands now, the only thing that we can talk about any the Obiani minister, Omoka says certificate in here. Yeah, madam.
Yeah, Messi for now.
Now, you see, a friend is saying, a friend is saying, Opregaswa file counter claim. I don't know how true it is. I saw also a guarantee. The moment concentrating or so whatever claim will be an hour filing when we get to the end now. When we get to that bridge, we will cross it. Okay. What you say? What is most important thing? No, I knew my own seeing your mobile. Ye boss man so. Marriage certificate and everything proof is say marriage certificate is authentic. It's therefore no. What is the next plan? The next plan is say we see a TV day. Lawyer could TV inquiries. No TV. On you say. At this point, I think we should change the conversation. Some people are not talking about how mini and some no can say. Daddy Lumba the call Akosua say what is happening. One very beginning na Daddy Lumba we na nasa huhu ha nyama yi obi e be kan asem ne say asem ne call so abusuani bi ba wo see papa ne fra wo mo say wa wonim
na maame ne de nsa besi fie ho a wo de won nsa besom so what you say ye nyina say ye ni ekunu enya problem how many times na man eja ware so what you say
they are using share
so many
occasions adena moye no sesi ano share judgment about say ye tutumu a was say ye tutumu in the private na kakran ye betuma can judgment one sem but any possible counter be able to their counter judgment in our appeal no and once you back ha because a ban is ana ya no for better move no and omo be prepare and no be ma ye court na appeal near ba be kono e be drag yeah and you say I want say be dwen say e kwa appeal la ye lawyer pay the echo omo lawyers no so be ba ho and omo so make asabi Godfather himself, me pacho we dey me ma wu yen abotre na tie me ade 1 minute tie. Yeah, listen, you've been interjecting himself.
Oh, Godfather tie. This thing happened similar this morning. Wonya abotel. This thing similarly happened. Wonya abotel. Say ame ametina he, if say me no oh, I'm coming. Oh, Godfather nya abotel. Because asem bi fi baby no ba tie. Right now, as we are speaking, it's already in the public domain. Have you not heard Lawyer Kusi have filed injunction based on certification and these things? Have you not heard about it? It's already in the public domain. So what is it that we are saying that it is new?
Hold on. Godfather, we agree to disagree. Into say, oh yeah, okay, some no be train on can be. Now say we see, I won't say any fine. What you say? Yenina bushia, any fine.
This is a public document that is already out there. People are discussing whatever that they can pick and discuss. We are not telling the lawyer what to do. We are just having a discussion on what to do. This is not something simple.
After all, but because of our same way, we have all come together to help. What you say? Your opinion counts, and we respect everybody's opinion. It's where you say, "Brian, ma boomfu, why? Yeah, ma boomfu."
Himself.
Yeah, Fendi.
If I heard you right, you said we have filed injunction on
what?
Obianko
say Daddy TV this morning. Omo the 3 counter way edin kan ko. Omo say omo ko fa motion 3 akọ omo si omo twen na omo de food okay na but no machine so omo de bi ka akọ kan wa nti eya amuma yen abotre and mind you your lawyer na nkasa munti o your lawyer kasa asemi wa chen say the battle that we are fighting, it is public opinion, social opinion, and in the court in which in all angles we need to win because it all have an effect on the case that is going on. Nti eya yamebu omunya abotre lawyer kusina granting interview ade yen timi ko kan wa han ni say muntie mi o ade yen ko timi kan ni say lawyer kusi say okoye sa ade ye say eno na ye I say ye the information about but to say oh lawyer kusi betimi aye sa ade we eno yen back door asem can we all go to the back door ne lawyer kusi ya mumu amowo lawyer kusi hu nim na mumu de beto ha na ye kan wasem ye leak information ne yen na judge say yan fa certificate amba yen church adwen say no certificate yen de ba ye because ya ti say no eno yen kwa gi okota na yen file motion e ba na sana it's like we are making a whole lot of because Muntio, they are pushing an agenda say we didn't do a good job. That is what they are pushing online. The traditional media is pushing this.
Himself, hold on. Okay, so now Sisiana Yomobekebia Obia say back down. What do you guys want them to discuss? Now I'm sure they should discuss that.
Yeah,
because Sisiana said
it's true.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if you say something, they say backdoor. Maybe I don't have the group. I'm not in the group.
What you say? No,
it's true.
We have to respect everybody's opinion. Obeka said backdoor. Also, say no. Some people can control their emotions. Some people cannot control their emotions. It will be a normal. Because say or feel say. On pese ade na ye kwakọ ye no ebi a your opponent ni be hu say your plan you say so what you say ntimesra mo wo de obi kasa
but the point is mommy say obi kasa back door any problem but back door na wo ka no e ya ade amukoye o ye ni ma ade amukoye Yeah, your platform saying Madelo you could see it.
Oh, dear,
You have one counter claim. Do you have
People should stop this backdoor issue.
Hold on. Himself, Pacho Nyabutre. Dear Oyokona Nane so can so. Yes, it makes sense. But the Mimi can say, and yet we are not talking about Godfather. Obia say backdoor. So then what do you guys want us to discuss? That's all I'm asking. What you say? It wasn't about him Godfather. It wasn't about Godfather because Obia say backdoor. Until you see another empire, I'm say you discuss it and pay. Moncho and I discuss you know. You must say backdoor. You see a backdoor. What you say?
In fact.
Okay, mon discuss it mean ya ba ya. Me na me wo fire
himself was saying we were
say or the car ATV pesca kotia.
This thing is another thing. This morning the same thing happened here. But my own point is, why is it that Queen Emma's platform we are saying we shouldn't discuss, but other platforms they are being discussed? I don't get it. It's not fair.
All news or see him picking up. Into me, cinema picking why? I'm driving. Yeah, I'm dropping. I'm off our
What is the catcher said? That court case, no one. Like on channel, and they just were discussing the what she stands for, and I think the message out what you can use from. And if you want to give her any motivation, anything you want to say, so that at least you can cheer our mommy on. That's what we were discussing.
Yeah, creative way, no, see creative yeah. All news ne kasa. All news. All news Fendi kasa ho.
All news.
Queen was it? Bro, me too. No, no, can we be repeat if you call?
Yeah, I said because on the ruling. Now, I said we should at least see for a better way. Just stop discussing that issue, going to the merit of the judgment.
Fendi me pawocho. Yes, sister, oprega mami te otasie hana. Otie yan common the whole time. Oprega mami.
Ani oprega mami nyami betua wo ka wate. Nyami betua wo ka pa se wetimi apushi oba esuko no ma so wonko se wo bia ware. Onyankopon betua wo ka. Wone wasifo nyina wate.
My address
mami ka say we no.
Oprega mami o hade anka mi hia oba power ha. Oba power. Kami hia no wa ha papa.
Oba pamra na otasi o so better options one hour ni omo munim na account.
Oba power ha no ma
otasi o.
Otasi ro de ye ba me hwehwe no.
Kwinema me ma ne quotation. Me ka bibia fi Bible no.
Ene tie why ye ka asem na akire oti. Na asem tie why.
Na sabone na wo ye no na wunim the iniquity that you knew it, for you did not restrain your children. Enti boni ano onim se ne ba no wahwe wo gwa aboso hu se ne ba na ji obi kunu mo obi di ya o. That judgment no a Nyankopon execute ya day no eli mami enu wu ye na eli so a eto ne kon wu ye e ma abusua na sese ye prophecy ane do mu fie so mbeye ombe di sofo ni nyina atwa mu no sa bone na amode adi obi ba no a munim enso ani da ho bone mu se obi awale no. That judgment no e be stay mu fie forever, because munim you knew sa oba no ade na wo ye nenye oji obi kunu obi di yawo masa ba mu se di nani
woyɛ ɔbaa ne bi woyɛ ɔbaa ne bi wona obi
na o de me say Luna o de so ko he video na go and look at the video ma me ne ko dru fi ho no a wote ho no ma me ti ho no wa ye si yo ne ba ne koto ma mu no ma me ni se
omo nyina ma me no e pushi ne ba
ma me wa mo bre ya
ma me no le pushi ne ba onu ne pushi ne ba ne ma wo ye de wo ye no efri se omo sorry anu oma wucho mu ntimi nhwe nkola no no oma wucho omo pu obi ama na hye omo mama wo mo na afa wo bia aware wo bia aware ni kunu a one ni kunu ti no ni kunu so na mse wo ye vulnerable ni nti no na wakọ na bedi anko ya tam bibi di ama no no wadi ma me no le pushi ne ba
obi sinti ma me no ko but be se me nkan bibi on say Ghana constitution no and as Ghana mrani na no lawyers mienu miensa omuntumi nim ni na nti eba situation say nkofo kyerɛkyerɛ o madwen no no omo peke sa adwen kyerɛ no then they are finding solutions counter to those things nti tama o lawyer no be court say all the idea we con because of obi a kyerɛ na adwen wo ho no omo prepare counter the dada then they know how to play their game. Pacho judgment we by time ye asem ye di asem ni wie ye no. In komo bebre course bebre ni se o ni e kan asem abontin dodo ye kan ye cheche possible ways ni too much discuss. Eno na me fae na me my ne say si ani de se start see e kan bibi any possible move ye nim say e betuma boa ye case no eya ye kan e ma ye nkamu bebre sa because eba omo peke no ma ye de omo counter because obi bia ni wo betuma kase platform we so judgment ni ba no o men blame say team legal wives for ye kasa dodo ye mu na obi akan bi say oh ye kasa dodo that was obi ya obi complain enti say me eba ni say na me kan one obi ka say na bibie na mibuafu na himself. I'll mention your name so that you get something clear. There is one thing I always do. Me pet argument. Make me need go back to back, but usually I don't have that time. But then they say I respect the space of people. Na yeni na ye jumani fe. Okay. Ye play recordings from lawyer Kusi. And only a lawyer na de abeto abonti. But say ye code details and say ye case where ye de kono say e fa ha ye be fa but you do court na in kofoni ni baby e fa de dada enti e fa ho anya new to them and in court no so no ambush tactics ehia how to ambush your client, how to ambush your opponent. No opponent, you have to ambush them because when you ambush them they don't have time so go your one work aba. Court one man, they have to defend themselves. But say, kanina waha in term na tame bedru honum no. Na why di? Enti misramo. Me no, I say me time obi and I say me no obi wo issue. No. Because one, nyansa eni baku fotrim. But so obi jina ase o kwakache me say enti me kano back door enti me court na me nko me we na me nko pacho hwe. Ya mo obi aduani ska wa ha o. Na ya mo obi appointment wa ha. Obia de ne do but say mama no ye be ni ye ama mama no wo mama no be koyi ama because mama no ono na ware na ho aba asem enye
mini mama fa kakran so Mr. Adaram Godfather. I think that anopano similar thing na so na me na ya na me initiate say if possible abstaining from possible moves bia and sa request and advice it's not born out from the fact say we name a platform is on kwa and any platform I go to my submission is say in as much as a bit me a critique judge no adia or the beto abontina the possible moves yen train home in free home. And maybe and I've suggested backdoor, and questions were raised on this. Where Yemubi, Ebiani Oduyame boy CCN. We have done a lot on this case. I was the first journalist to go to Daddy Lumba's hometown, go to his mother's grave, go to his father's grave. I've been to his father's place. I've been to his mother's hometown. I've been to every single hole be at Daddy Lumba film to dig information. Nobody sent me. I have sent a lot after this ruling. I have sent a lot. And I've been the journalist who's been advocating, say, Asamno, 3 court and a court of public opinion, the court of competent jurisdiction, and an anonymous. In how we handle ourselves, how you handle yourself. Why would people threaten me? Michelle lawyer Kusi, our court premises, I give him all the hard questions. Can you imagine a journalist telling the lawyer, I would say, that means you came to court not fully prepared? Lawyer ne answer. Why did I put those questions to him? It was to energize him to make sure directions are caught on the man say on. He should have done that before coming. And when some of us suggest, baby, di in common, are you ruling by how many days? So 4 days now, almost 4 days now.
Sir, adi
tutuma binu krenya judgment no share tutuma
case we crack court impo in sema course wo court ni na no ni aka wa bontin di dada ni aka wa bontin di dada even before the court day in some simbi break how say nkofoni lawyers be ko boy yen recordings how so me ko yen recordings
exactly
our court. Oh, case where lawyer could see me winning in 10 because they read things.
Analysis are yeah. Oh, share I didn't free court on by clearly.
How say mami we betuma bana or better or no OTA and OTA for what? Open information they are called.
Information they are called.
Information they are called. And if you are discussing it more now, must some legal terminologies be obeyed. Don't plan it out.
The Godfather, Adam Mpe one. Team you.
I wasn't here.
Mereba,
I wasn't here. And this remember, you should not point it out, Senti.
Godfather, you mentioned my name specifically. Now the cast Godfather I'm reliably maybe na one year debi amekadamasem no. Mekadamasem there. For us, so that people will not feel like we are attacking each other, there should be a direction. Muntemio, Same, me back up. Na conversation is up. Na me try margin. No. Ufie jeba na okasa back door. Asam kona I was so now omokano. And then say about show in the first place. 2. I am okasa omu you see a numa asem no mo de ka asem no court. Judgment na ba no. E fine fa no mu you see yan asem no mo de ka court. Abe video na yan asem omokam ko ba omkobo e court. Abe video no yen na asema na yele kan okobo.
Oh yeah, te.
No, one thing. You charging one tape. Take.
Or say judgment there is nothing that happened. Until
No, take. Godfather take. Asemi be I will make a part that what come was say. Oh judge no, na mpom kachoro bro, relax na the number ni I discuss. I catch am na mpom use way, I catch am na masempur ma men kencho kra. Muchado. I remember Hadea, as some of board here discuss. Personally, Mungu there, as some of or back door, what about to Hade there and discuss? Whatever that we are discussing is it's in the public already. 2, I understand the fact Serwah there, Mama, yen discuss your next move.
I have not discussed my next move. Since I came here this morning, I am talking about the document out there. I have not discussed any move that Lawyer Kusi is doing. I have not seen Lawyer Kusi's move. Lawyer Kusi has not showed me his move for me to come and discuss it here. So it's two things. I say, because on the platform, we are not going to discuss the judgment again. Then we all understand, we are not going to talk about the judgment again. But if you say so, we can talk about the judgment, but we shouldn't go into the details of it. How will I know, I am going into the details of the judgment? You people should be fair to us. As a woman saying, I saw the analysis. I am fair.
Me can go say no back door. Same be
me pamacho. So when you be near some court na ube jina baby be chire na okase you never win o. Asama Godfather can mama direct.
Yeah, I think say himself me pacho me kakra I think say the Godfather can no enya ne bonus so which is I think say ye nyina ye yomuni way. We have a whole lot to discuss, which is say be a near be a way way forward no. Yen come once ha. So I think say Godfather son or chair ADS.
Drop it, sister.
Wada Roma yentena see himself na near be a win here and what I say. Now you look at the problem. You bet mark back door.
Mommy, me problem. I come now call Obianya but don't see as I'm after this, I'll not talk about this issue again. By any support I can do, I will do. Won't say, Judge, and assembly okay, when you see an assembly, or you see the opponent when assembly, fix certificate, as some na walk online or ye did know, and yan can ask a man.
There be any himself,
what's the yank and to Mamma Yanka? Meanwhile, Uncle wonder no more than the be highlights my coffee to a problem, bro. We should keep quiet. Me, I'll not talk about it again.
Calm down, okay? Calm down himself. Calm down. Calm down.
You have to relax.
Godfather.
Godfather. You have to respect it.
Oh, that view.
Please calm down.
More calm down. Yes, why?
I think that your Godfather can no cry because Friday.
Mrs. Mr. Ryan Chasso, Mr. Mammy.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Why?
I think this one was discussed in the morning.
Mate, sure.
That is why I say you defer to talk about different topic altogether.
Yeah, some I go abusia for mpamocho enenya ya adoma na bibia amba mbebo mu a enwumre benya hohos no nko wa ha na oni abekaka nti esrema aju aya am yente yenhye nso your time ne be 9 o'clock Ghana time bibenya hoho bi hwan ya platform iso am ye na abekasa yedamase
Bahara say, your mom payers cry not that yes. Mom empire, mom empire. Mom empire.
Yeah, your bumpire chain will be our platform. Yeah.
Hey, Akoto.
Yes.
Okay, say a bumpire ma. Ma brempom a day bini ma brempom e kokot ne bom paya ma brempom okay say me catch say me suda ye bi okay
Mekai pa mekai
oh this one okay me do
be ye yi na chi wo ja ye fast
oh
sada no didi ya na wa didi
man didi
Oh yeah, me ka ko bi say we sia penyi na ka so. Ono no be sia penyi be ka no me fa. Me ka ko bi say.
Me so dia me so abeka na me fa. Me so ade na no.
Sia penyi na ka no pre. Ono penyi.
Oh, me say.
Sia penyi na.
Me so that. Daya me so na ayi mo ka ho asam sa no your friend say himself na Godfather ka ho asam ba me nya abotre wate. Ibi ewie ayi abotre wie nkunimdie. Okonenye yi sa ye nya abotre ye ntimi nduru. Why? Yesrem wate. Ye nsua ye lesson. Na ye move forward. Yesrem why? Mo ba na say ye mo ka asem na ase de ase de twitwa ma no a. Enya ne bone so. Enko ebia ne se na mo se maame ta ase ho a woti o. Enti na obi ante ma se de enti na me ka che lady so on chain because who this ke be to abonten no. Obi nte ye obi hu ye ohun ye no akoka kwasasa mafa ho no akọ ti bibia ni a abotre yesrem enye se yenim ne ye pa ko remember platform so nim ne wo ye obi a platform so obeti wa nim ne wo ye beti ukọ na wo yi bi a ebi akwen metimi anya number mpesa me no discuss bibi wo back door ana me send message bi wo die mu check ma me hwe se ubetimi ama me answer so wo hu na e de free ho no mo kọ baby fufuro enuanom enkofo ne eni omudile mama mo refi so mo je Daddy Lumba free ma se wa sem se twum na anu yekodi asem ikura nkyere mu bibi kakra champagne na omututu go omuhun say champagne o say di obi anu yenim enka bibi kakra nkyere ye mate ase lawyer fati so de ne de namfa lawyer fati no so no onya ode ne de namfa yesrem wate ni ade no say yesikasem na sa wonti bibi ase a Emma wo DM wo fa ne number kra ma wa obe ma kwan amo akoni di na kasa from there what I say yesre mo abotre nkwa ni nua don kwa wan enua ma me beka me do sa
Pacho mami kasa ba queen. And then minam up no so near Matson manager ho. Say a contribute sika. Wow, say what contributing of now saba. Yes, Lenny didn't say. I don't know say and we have agreed say. Maybe be and the never back out how better. Then I will contributing was saba. Bisa say and see say and then legal wife for.
ebi na no pano Sarah ebi na no Santa wa ha no mon yana mon tema anama akoto yana makoma was wrong akoto yana makoma was wrong ana mitete ma piase
see
Ajeje me keda ya no akoma wo so. Once na kasa ya the emotions na afa nti keda yenyuma one way the other kuma timi eba so. Yeah, and it misses her, but yenyu afo de dwe ben na etwie yakoma be cause because one door will be that deeper. One attach you mo.
Yes, anetie because ya ne kwasiafo ne guase o me to sabi enkwasiafo no mu guase ha so what I say keep quiet o mu guase ha tie ye 24/7 eti esram u de Sarah yesra de esiewie bibia ne ya mu betimi ade me ema
o me kan say empanifo no mo ko hia mo ye meeting Mune mo hun kasa. Ibi mu ba up no so they talk too much. We should be honest with ourselves. They talk too much and then they reveal secrets. They'll be talking, and then the ten some in go. Yen Jan say be our own person back kind of other platform. They talk too much. It's too much. They are revealing secrets. And maybe my many business I don't person Adem when it can wear more or do for so we
Maka asa ye boa maame no asa ye say kana shim I don't get it but me dey here me dey marry me dey aka me
to say no makasa sad and na mama nemba na that day
obofo abeto short mo antimi ambeka bi
Deji am ya botre. She won say sometimes we can hold the permission ba. Ye be ye din na ye tie no but say utwitwa na no ase ono oni nyansa bi na all the submission ne ba what you say because if asem no be kind.
Mrs. Ashanizi.
In a bad way.
Mrs. Ashanizi, me so me in a bad way. But listen, no. No, listen. TMA says TMA. The same issue, no. Obebusa wo right? Emma Obama mwaye, right?
I don't think Sandra was on Oba's page. She didn't really give like an actual mwaye to her. I was there.
And you wouldn't get Unim de nti oba nhyɛ da ma ni moyesa no oba ka sɛ sebi yenye adwum yen first ka gu amafo botom esrempo ne yesre but de wo ho ba so no fabra unim de nti a ebi na meka sɛ nkwasiafo ye gu asie hoi atam didie na eba ho emba me no shinizi so koma me no te ne ba bi dwene ne ho so enti bibia ni a you can DM the person so when ni pa kona
DM omo a it takes a while for them to respond.
Me so up Betty one number me the best send no.
So that's what you have told her. Dan say obeka na say when beka wa ha twa. I was so since DM me na me for oba number ma o dey make out am say. Unso obi wo a oyesa okwa omba biom. Because of this also the ne submission say ba ne yetwa ne so. You get it? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, your number we can do better.
Trophy. Pacho comment now at your minimum talking one uchobi ma me too. Yeah, pay idea before ni idea by and someone has to talk, someone has to listen.
I'm sure my
but some man mute. I for mute as your own mute you be bet. Where be na me mute. Pacho me.
Situation here woman or mumu ebinum nya nte ase. Enti e bia me ka. Time me o menhwe. The thing say yenya abotre no.
Mon divert attention no na yenya ade wo bad door. Say mama ye come.
Nyasa ya ka. Na sakwene maka oba ya ka. Esim say ukoka kwa wo na wo hu ye hi no. Ukoka wo na wo hu ye hi. Wo na wo hu ye hi.
Leaders no ho me ka no kwa wa ha. Ye leaders no. Enkofo bi no bi wo mu a they are the one causing the problem. Me I will say it.
Me pata me ka wa na me say ma ne ho mfa no. Want to remember
No, it's too much. The trouble is too much. Now say, Mamma, no, ye buano, say ye buano. Ye buano, say they be a near one, try your one, but back to square zero. They try your one near back to
say, Kikamuni, nay, a fool. Say, they be a babat and a hackasan, nay, a fool. Mean to me, want to me, and ya, dear me, and dear Ram. I'm your own to change the subject and I am discussing why. Why?
JT, you
Broni who be messing with me.
And you say me ko yari na the Lumba ba.
Ni pa ko ni say who me di Broni wi adam le na jai.
And you say ko yari na the Lumba ba na me ma anti sisi ya wo mame. Me ma anti sisi ya wo mame.
Me po bi kura kakra wa do ho so ho. Odo Broni who be yari me sana na che say Broni e die me na. Odo Broni who nyari ya adam le na jai.
Man supporters. Odo Broni who yes, no Broni who many supporters in
Amen. Daddy Lumba and Papa Bebre told to me, Jana Wonko, don't to me, Joe Bukunu Wonko. And I want prayer. And all prayer. Why, yeah, and all prayer. Yes. I ran in your go. I said, we don't want to hear the truth. Then of course, me come comment and I'm the mammy question back. What the comment section for so the Majumana they crash you. What?
I do have shoes.
Ebusuafo we de me gyamumu kakra na kakra metimi aka ama mo ane se dia ye nyina ye nimu se maame Serwah beautiful maame Serwah se dia oye odo na wo wa ahobrase na wo ye calm ni ntino mesra mo se obia wo support ni bia no momfa odo ene ahobrase na momfa relate to mo ho Sebeya me de bia me ka se obonsam no opɛ division enti omu benya na nka mo okun na mo divide myself na mo nim de mo ye ba said ya maame na ye di n'echi no oye calm na osaye odo ni nti no uma ye mfa odo ene ahobrase en relate sebeya ye nku na ye divide yourself de me di beja mo ano no.
Okay, Mr. Demi person me can say team legal wives, yes, right. Yeah, training, but yeah, we should be quiet. We should discuss nyama papa and mama na here. We should uplift the woman now. Ne bibi enu yen kan said that Lumba ni say boy but me my judgment no so beto am pense mu e ma tan for mu sha ase e be recording fan ko ya enu masem na mo de bro ye da judgment me my meka ho asem biom radio station for kan lawyers are mo Ghana mo into the media they are saying if people need information they should go there. We should uplift the woman. Obia yes I want patcho mute mama Obia obi ohonma onim even time mama mini share Daddy Lumba idiomu na omuye wo Germany how he support we should talk and uplift the woman. We should say the good things the woman have done na ye jana dia kanu be me sure say lawyer Kusi obenya lawyers aboano and they would handle that. Minim so be a lawyer wa ha na mini any legal background. And remember yembe pena ne will say yes we know maybe some things didn't go because and koso we have so many chances. We can go to appeal after appeal. We can go to Supreme Court. There are so many things you can do. If there's time for contribution, okay, this one maybe a mommy bring poma, but yet me in details. The person we pay the better, but this is the budget. You pay 100,000. You contribute and I you both can and okay.
On time me bo, on time Mr. Mo follow ya why? Mo follow your Juma. I don't tell Kasamame.
If this is the amount we need, near Baba accountability, then we are just uplifting the woman. And nothing and sema ye discussing the 19 kodo near Saka Kofa Baha na ye can and I'm be platform so and I'm a free baby ye drew na ye do be kind and you be tay and throw mucha. We should focus on what we need. We promote the negative.
Me focus also ye yenko revoking crown passport many abre. And one of me focus on.
Well, is it true that I'm planning your passport in India?
Sano, me do know last time more kind so
passport na yampao.
Okay.
And no dia tiene se metchemu. Why?
No.
Thank
you. So I know it's up to up to Mama Brimpoma and all those people. It's not your wahala. It's up to them.
Wahala.
When you're in your passport, no.
Yeah, and you know,
they make you later.
We can't be fighting. So now, what battle are we fighting for? Are we fighting for Mammy Akosua Serwah? Now we are fighting for Mammy Brimpoma.
Because Mammy no dinner time. Free me so.
Kasa.
Ya kasa manu kasa pole.
Me
penny school time ashe. Said you make actual talkative amano.
Hey, me gonna have him buzz out here. Then tell me say I say one talk and say these people no. Omo catch us a master wa aware no mu dintu mo Ghana ho dia. The same aware na ma daddy be ye citizen no. Eno so ya makwa ma oba ne ho this passport.
They meeting the can say ye pe me they me pen analysis on this case ye online ye pa yen kofa ola audio no na ye mbo na ye eno ma
and your mama may now say Ola beba Hawaii or beba.
Enti ola de ni say
na me be say me dey surprise mo.
Ola cheche mu say no ola cheche mu no ya say legal wife okwa ya kuma to ye yem say we have a case now we should just uplift the woman keep on uplifting the woman
say no ne aye ananya no ne aye no
wonya na so obi ba na obi mu aye fast nti ya me pese mekeka
na mo susu cheche
no pese me dey surprise mo ba maka
judgment na nya baby yen susu ka loophole no na omo mo tita ase ni
akoto brasure lawyer ba o
on third over bro on third one bread time me one bread time me
FYP or no mo tie
me one bread time me yo mama
lawyer ba o ye din na ma lawyer kwa ba lawyer welcome
thank you
welcome
guys
lawyer
thank you
I miss you how was your day
I miss you all too. Hey, the pacho minye, me minka bro for na chin, me can come by ye.
Lawyer, can you give me a minute? So when just a minute, I'm sorry to check.
No problem. Go on.
Hey, please, you just came up. You said we should give you a minute.
No, mommy, mommy, we are missing from a porcho.
As at all.
Mala, sisters, me pamucho. Yeah, I'm a show chinchin, yes, I am. I'm in a yes, Mamma could chinchin be brisa. As I know, go for my dream, I am Montanta. If you are but yes, some would no brabbit, yes, some would. One more, you are your pantan for no. O Colombo can send me another more to my hair, and
I almost there. What's up, Bazzy?
Oh.
Men ka wa me pacho me be ka bibia.
What can what question will be a better way nosy. But right now we don't want to be nosy. We need to focus. Miss Rowan.
This area focusing.
Yeah, me pacho me for Miss Rowan. I don't for me pam come tree in na me dia me nko. Miss chinchina na ye. Yeah, nina my code into and my confused no. Ko chinchina ko tia badam for na. No ma wadwuma hey.
No, Mama have a visa questions.
I know. Baby, I hope I would hire with that now.
Mute one way. Moon nam na mu hu na mo pa ya wo baby a yetimi say
me na me say e na ma ko tia say one no say then pap no ma
interested.
Maybe I no ma be ka and say lawyer ya say mo ko tia tia hu na mo de abegu ha say
na mo de aba e na ba ko na me na eku no wo de lawyer na sam obeba e na lawyer na me say adan
ana pese ma ko sa o lawyer ya say e hu hia Mami, some baby.
Mo de me say me so lawyer no ho da answer na verdict e ba e ni ma evidence na mo nyere mo ho.
Mo
nyere mo mu ba na mo ba be say unnecessary questions.
Oh, yes.
Ya ni mo na ko tie,
So ma show omo anyesen enye ne boni mu ne papa mu ntia no o so akoma no e bia wo de we na akoma city e
asanto catch omo say upechi na oba abroche kura chi ti wani so because edem na abehye ento omunya achi ni
omo ba ya some master bia ho omo ba ya e de na ekọ sa na omo ti
ebi mu ya two face me ka me tira
Into Emma, I was waiting the walk chinchina no ba no ba da abede no cause now I summarize bibi kitty bi oba yon one down. I mean you look na yini mu na esan ho. That's it. Mpocho ai.
I mean make catch on there and some o cut the bibi o baby abamo fam ba na anye.
Na anye paso.
Na anye.
And I miss from ai. Me that's lawyer thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
No
problem.
Hello,
my darling.
Hello, everyone. Listen,
how was your day?
Oh, it's been busy, but I couldn't wait to come and say hello quickly before my next meeting.
Oh my God, take it easy. Take it easy. Please.
And that's what can't be here, Diana.
I didn't go about too much, Anna. Okay, my bar I have been coming to this site and listening to people speaking, and sometimes I'm listening and I'm thinking, I
remember I texted you and you said you were in class, so
yeah.
later.
So I'm listening, I'm thinking, where are we a team or are we arguing amongst ourselves? Listen, we really need to make sure this is going to be a very difficult battle. We're going to have some wins, we're going to have some losses. And we're going to have people criticizing us constantly. The only way we're going to get through this is if we stay united. Now, we keep saying that we're doing this fight for Serwah. Yes, she is a person who is fighting for her rights, but we are actually fighting for a change. We are fighting to ensure that our future and the future of our children and our children's children are not impacted by this particular issue. Because it is only in Ghana, and I'll say something, even the UK and European country where they allow nonsense behavior. When I say nonsense, you know what I mean. But we're a place of love. We love everybody. They understand the value of marriage to the point that they will not reward you for the nonsense that people are, acknowledging and rewarding this woman for. Okay, no matter no matter what your reasons are, a man can never leave his wife and start, engaging in certain activities that should only be between you and your wife, and then the law will try and essentially reward you for that. And they call this equitable law. And I mentioned it yesterday, but I want to make it very clear. When you go to court and you ask for relief, you can only gain that relief if you come with clean hands. So the fact that she's seeking relief and the way in which she entered into someone else's marriage and the manner and what her and Daddy Lumba did to Akosua Serwah for so many years, in the UK and in all European countries, that you would not be allowed the relief. Your children will be, but you will never be allowed relief, because they will say you have not come with clean hands. So I want us to remember that, and that's the reason why for us, it's important that we actually bring back that moral standing and back into our community. We say we're a Christian country, majority Christian country. We take church really seriously, and then you have individuals that claim to be, I don't know, pastors, whatever they call themselves, that behave in a certain way that's not aligned. So that means that's the kind of people that are going to be trying to be role models for our children, and we don't want that. None of us want this. So we have to remember, this is not just Akosua Serwah and the love we have for her. To be honest with you, I think without her, I don't think she knows that the kind of what God has given her, because there's something about this woman that people just want to love her and fight for her. Her and also Ma and Estina, you just see fire in them, and you see like warriors, and you want to be there for them, you want to fight for them. But at the same time, I think in most of us, there's an element of, we need justice. This needs to be done right because of the implications that this can happen. It can create for us for future. So I think we have to try our best to just stay calm, stay grounded. I'm not going to pretend that we're not human. So if we're just generally going on the social media platform, you're going to hear stupid comment. But always remember to come back to the core values of this team. What are we here for? Legal-wise, what do we stand for? What are we trying to achieve? And what is the bigger picture for all of this? Could we have done certain things differently? Yes. But do I think there's anyone to be blamed? No. Because like I keep saying, from day to day, a judge has the ability to case manage his case the way they feel is just and fair. And when that judge decided that he was going to hear that case within 4 weeks, it was at that point that it meant that she needed to apply some discretion and flexibility. Okay, because the requirement that the judge was requesting, there was no way any lawyer in Ghana would have been able to meet every single steps within the 4 weeks timeline that she gave. So we have to understand that this case, he was set up to fail. He was given false hopes. He was assured, because the people in the courtroom, and I was watching this like my life depend on it. And the judge kept saying, I've accepted the, marriage certificate. And then I would go on, TikTok, and one of these crazy group would be saying, and what they were saying is exactly the outcome. And they were having secret conference meetings with this judge. Not just the conference thing that we saw in that place. I'm telling you, there were other meetings between. They were having, every day we're having discussions, and she was briefing them in how the case was going. If you recall, the night before the hearing, Broni's sister came online and she was crying. The night before, the 2 days before, she was crying. And she was very mad at Daddy Lumba for the comments he made at his 60th birthday party. And the reason why she was crying...
Tender or fire her.
And the reason why she was very sad about that, if you have critical thinking, is because she probably had been informed by the judge that they could not deny that, they could not make a judgment that Daddy Lumba had divorced Akosua Serwah because of the comment he made in last year at his 60th birthday. So she knew that they both had to be recognized as wives because of that damning statement, because she cried about that statement so many times and she kept more. And I'm thinking, why is she worried about a statement? Why is she not worried about the certificate? Why is she? But I'll tell you why. It's because they were getting briefs. They knew what was going for them, what was going against them. And they were told from day one they need to attack the certificate over, because if they don't, this is what's going to happen. So bear in mind that this is a huge machine behind this whole process. She's not fighting Broni, the girl that never finished school, the girl that went and missed the mistress, the side chick. That's not who she's fighting. She's fighting a whole, system behind Broni. And Broni thinks that this system that's fighting for her financially is because of her. They're fighting for their own interest too. She's just part of the package. So every time we get hit by critique or some marketing plot, I want us to understand that that's the intention of these individuals. The intention of these individuals is to weaken the power we have, the courage we have, our will, the ability to fight and keep pushing, because their biggest threat is Team Legal Wife. They're not scared of Daddy Lumba's family. They're scared of Team Legal Wife. Team Legal Wife is made up of women that have come together, have become sisters, that are passionate about this case, much more passionate than they can even imagine. And they know that force is dangerous. So the more they try to poke holes in this group, and I think this group will exist past this judgment. I think we will continue to have this group, and we will move mountains with this group in Ghana. We will ensure that in Ghana, women's rights are respected. And I don't think doing that for women is going to just be an issue for it's going to limit men's rights in any way. I think what men don't understand is if women start to act wicked, women, you will not be able to, the likelihood of you being successful or you succeeding will be minimized, because women will be smart and they will not invest in their men, in their household, in their family, the way the way we currently do. They will only do that if they feel that they have the protection of the law. And if the man really truly wants a good family, a good home, mommy and daddy, and healthy, striving children, then you need to make sure that you have a woman who really trusts and believes in their position within that marriage. So this is a fight that we just have to keep, focus. We have to focus. Sometimes we would take some time and we'd do a bit of, Oh no, but sometimes we do matter but that's not even, that's fine. But we have to always come back to our purpose and what we are here for. And that is the most important thing that we have to just bear in mind. So I'm not going to keep going on, but I think the judgment, before I saw the judgment, I was so low. I'm not going to lie. I saw the judgment and I was a bit like, okay, there's chances. There's a way. I mean, it's difficult, but there's chances. And I was like, yes, we got this. I was so upbeat when we were talking through the judgment with the lawyer, which was very informative yesterday. And I was like, okay. And I left thinking, okay, we just have to fight harder. We just have to invest. We just have to be a little bit more strategic. So we've got this. We should have won this on Friday, but it's fine. Sometimes when you're about to win something big, there needs to be a little bumps in the road. So,
Mana,
yes.
thank you very much. Mamin Kasa will be home was just a minute. Gladys Redu. Pacho Blasro never tell us some now can meaning so support you, so support you because you comment and it be sounding a negative be come up, please come up. And yes, our moderators normal me too and as on block you. Come up. My sister continue. Me enjoy English in the
Okay. Okay, lawyer, I have a question, please.
Go on.
Okay, sure. So I was just I just saw something from Gossip to Gossip 24.
Lawyer waka say ready.
And
Okay, it's
also
okay. Let her ask the question. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so I saw something from Gossip 24, and he was saying that the first 7 days after any verdict, if you want to appeal, you have to, what's the term? You have to go to the High Court or the Appeal Court for a stay of execution, so that in this case, although if lawyer Kusi go for the stay of execution, although Broni cannot hold herself or call herself as a wife until the appeal hearing is over and all that. So that's why I ran to this place to ask. So I'm glad I met you here. I want to know how true that is, and I hope if that's true, our lawyer is working on that, because we are still within the 7 days.
Yeah, I mean, I can't comment. I don't want to really comment on what our lawyer should do, and I'm not the direct client. So, he has to take instructions from the client. Lawyer, because he's very experienced lawyer, so he will know his options. But yes, you are right, insofar as, insofar as lawyer, there's an option for lawyer Kusi to file that motion, and I would say he should file that motion. However, I was listening to an interview, and I don't know whether or not lawyer Kusi is thinking about it from the practical sense and thinking he doesn't want to delay the funeral preparation or allow the funeral to move forward. So I think he may decide not to for the purpose that he essentially know that appeal is going to take long, and he's okay, or his client is okay for the appeal for the funeral to go ahead without it. So to be honest with you, I don't want to say too much because I am now in contact with the lawyer Christy. So we've just had a few minutes chat. There's been literally very short, and I will be having discussions later. But I don't really want to go into that in here. But I think lawyer Christy is going to know all his options, and he's going to be discussing that with the lawyers in his firm, and he's going to be discussing with his client, and they're going to agree what the best way forward. But yes, that's an option. So he can just file for the appeal, or he can file for appeal and the motion as well.
Okay, so just a follow-up comment. What I think is, I'm not saying that you have to tell him or anything, but what I'm saying is, I think right now we should go all out. We shouldn't have any leniency again when it comes to, we want to do this, but because of the case and other Broni, we can't do it. I don't want to do it and all that. Yeah. I think right now we have to go all out, because that girl gives zero damn about Serwah.
Yeah.
So I don't think our legal team and Serwah should have any leniency towards the girl now. That's okay, because if what Gossip 24 said is true, it means the stay of execution can although there's a verdict, but the stay of execution can prevent the girl from holding herself or calling herself until the appeal hearing is over. I think we should do that. Honestly, right now I don't want us to take some things lightly that okay, it's not. I mean, come on, we should go all out. Honestly, we should go all out.
I mean, I think every lawyer, and that's not a critique for anybody, because I just want to make sure every lawyer have different tactic, and they may examine how, you know, what kind of how that may impact the actual appeal, and they may be considering maybe that will impact the appeal, or will impact, or there may be a cost order against him for issuing the notions. So you have to understand that what you do and how you do it is always monitored under strict procedural rules and conduct rules. And so if you put a certain application in and it's not successful, you can be fined. You may have to pay costs. It may impact you long run when it comes to other applications. So I think I'm definitely in agreement with you insofar as we are not. It's too late. It's too late for amicable resolution or solution.
Of course.
And when I
because that girl is not ready to.
It's not, and it's too. When I was heard UTV was saying, "Oh, Ma, because it has to." If you see my blood pressure went up, and I felt like screaming, I was like, "No!" And so that is, but that is the and I get your feeling, I get how you feel. And because we love Marcus Serwah and we love what we want to, even if we don't necessarily agree with something, we have to be patient. Love is patient. So what I mean is that
love towards who now? Right now, she doesn't. Aside her case, I don't think she has any love. So love for one. So I mean.
What I mean is, I don't know how to rephrase this without sounding. I get it, but I don't. I mean, you don't know what he's doing. He might be doing it. I don't have a clue. I don't really. I haven't spoken to him specifically about what's the next step. That's something I want to do yet. My role is to say, what do you need from me? Whatever support you need, I want to be there. I want to support. I think he's probably listening or hearing all of this. And people are giving him feedback. There are people here that are in contact with him. I'll be giving him feedback. So to provide your feedback on what you think he should, what you think would be.
Yeah. So that's my feedback. Mm-hmm. That those closer to him who are in contact with him and Serwah, for instance, Queen Emma is always on phone when we are here. So they should. I mean, some things you can just forget about some things and then overlook some things, right? So those closer and those who have access to the lawyer and Serwah can also come in and say, okay, can we do this? Just a suggestion to them, right? So they should convey this.
I think say.
Oh, okay, I'm just saying, love. I mean, so if there is lawyer, consider some of us have access. So what I'm saying is those who have access to them should just convey this message to them, because right now we have to go out. That's what I want to say.
Message be ya say ma onya humoblom again, like in case of
no stay of execution in America, because what I've heard is with the stay of execution for the first 7 days. You
just want to embarrass us. Mu pese mu guye ma trendy catchy.
Oh. May say, the Martinez said the first 7 days after the verdict, so what person will appeal? No, love. No, they said they say stay of execution. We are ubeti me file. Send a be a lady no. Although verdict number, but lady need to me who still want me so file for stay of execution. A lady need to me nam can who holding who as a wife still. So what I say. Okay. Until see a becca appeal near becca we.
Okay.
Send a girl want me find in some can hear maybe.
Trendy, me my dream and chairman say. I think send a meeting lawyer because you know what say on the wall fight it. Kopem say the client benya ne legal rights status no. Na ebedru ho no. Na se ache bibi kra so wo ye yire na waje a etani a ode ni nyina beba. So ebi a lawyer na mpese obe take that route no. Also mpese obe take that route no nti ye hwe because
And
ebi a
maybe
wo
sure
se
what
se
take care
ana
of mechanic
aha
so
ebi a no shini zi me free me so me nka brofo bi a me nka brofo. Na me brofo atekọ. Enti oh na
and
mo ba
on
mo
the
mi
more
to mo ho.
day no more the brofo tete.
And I think so one say Saturday na wo can train. Me to watch you but a 50-50. You see that say the man e mfa mo. Aha hu hia say ye ma we no so akọ stress ye. Yen go all out for the appeal na. Papa na kono so what you say. That's the most important. No do unya wo win na. When ya wo win no. What you say. Aha. Yeah.
No,
Ne
on
kokoso wo.
America. That second time where I go EDA. Mama
Yen pampa yen tire me yen kasa.
and it dirty like young out.
Yenya kasa enu ne hia. Sɛ yɛnya kasa ne deɛ yɛbɛbrɛ no na na lawyer Juma. Kasa no yɛnka ya no ntum.
Weakness no.
Both mass both ma brempɔma nyinaa. We should shut up. Ade yɛne program foforɔ
kasa bia JGM kasa bia kwa so bia mana because makohu video a
Masa wakwa don kasa.
Me de me too for general me nua me too for general me ka ho bi me nyi me ho mfrim. Me too for general.
Okay.
Yen shut up.
Enso ya no narika.
Mommy shut up. Eno na Juma e ka no. Won say nya bibia no betimi abeka chawa. What you say? Nipa na ne deal yes auntie si na auntie si te ya de ya auntie si. Obetina. Obe kwa ka che oba ne say. Onya nsehunu no odi na auntie si. Enye de hia. Auntie si
me nkasa antre no. Onya de wo ye na ne enso ye fight ye fight.
Auntie si. Enti mi islamu ya ba. Te say da kwene ma ya ne platform yi so.
Ene na o
ti wa so ye bi. Ya ba na uni sheka. Wako de dada. Ya chi na no koye.
Jeje.
Wo ba metira wo de fa bi yase de. Empire bobi my mama no.
Free Lumba fie ho na nukunu so bo bla nkope nukunu.
Na Lumba fie de ke
Onko no ko tena nukunu fie enya sa mebo. Onko tena nukunu fie.
Onko tena nukunu fie ono kra no ope.
Ono so onko tena nukunu fie. Ye ni asem bi onko tena nukunu fie.
Eti ya jeje masa no pa no. Lady bi bae. And then I think around 12 now walk no. Me na me agree with you there should be a coordination. So what I said, like we should know as a was center, ye wo centralized at the say it's your head say leaders nyina ema oba ni omo maka nyina
say ade we na wo kan
ba ko na ye
enya boni o enya boni
problem
lawyer me ba ya no ma ba kra wan we ka me anyway me hu se na kuta bo asaduane wo me kula
hey o dia o
ami mu se sam nya bi a me di busa
yes o ya de na hu se me kula bo
te o da unim sha me sho ya so ayi no so o da mo sho o kuta bo aduane wo
che obi okuta ni bo aduane mu beye bi tutu mo yesu mi bo deliverance we ya me pega shootrim me
try wa se o sa queen medi no ate o try go ase o
aduane mu beye erade hu ya mabo
but what I'm saying is there should say nyama coordinated ye hunim de ye say nyina ya no ye ebo bankuro mu ukọ beti wa ye one thing the same thing ukọ crane ho the same thing sa enye one ade ye sesika sem ni say ye hu say okay every prayer ma eji bi wa ha oba eji bi wa ha pen eji bi wa ha ye nya say at any particular be a day be a be announce ye nya say akase wo kwa na de aka no bit me to ha coordination ra why Mr. Mo
me ma update skebia menye bia me ma update to Hawaii Mr.
That's it
so mo no me ma update every once they cry me ma update
Eti no na let the name ka say mo de mo dwene ho mo leaders na mo dwene ho say na ye hia nkasa for appeal ECK de na ye be country say na ye hia na ye yemfa ya adwene nkono so na ye nye why that's it.
Okay.
But your love with me.
Me moderator. Are you
Okay,
best
sir.
Shanzi was here?
Alright.
Baby, friends, may see form. Send also person who's a lawyer.
Maybe sana sa wana wo ye ko mana
Wakasa wie ma ono na kasa wie. Mama Serwah, yes Mama Serwah bi was here.
Yeah,
Vivian
Serwah.
Hello,
Yes,
yes,
me
sister. Me amini
me
ma.
wa ha me sorry. They na me person me can say.
Vivian
Me mutu.
Okay, well,
Yes,
sorry. Me pacho wait there. Thank you, some of family. I think so most of the things are not me person me kano. Lawyer ka intina se makuma to me yem kakra. I just wanted to say, sir, we don't have to probe so much into Neomoyan because they are professionals at it. They know what they're doing. Intina I think say yen jaina omonyen yen she. Definitely, yen pie bonso ye the support it, ye the yahoodin support it, and then yanko ponso ama BBA we pay. A few things are not made type here, and I'm a person me catch him in our has say. Basically, it was your powerful voices that brought me here. Because even though I was hearing what was going on in Nedbet, me ba has saying and listening to you all, it made me feel, sir, indeed there was something going on. That there's a good cause worth fighting for. And obviously with your resilience, everything you women are doing, I just wanted to say, so I'm really proud of you all. Because I mean, people have kids, there's things to do, but regardless of whatever it is that's going on, I'm really proud of you all. I think that just for the sake of doing this. If there's a precedence, you don't know what you're doing. In all honesty, you might think so. But currently, social media and especially TikTok is one of the most powerful tools in every aspect of our lives. It's the idea where you can't even I was a meeting in Shanda ho. Ebeye bibi eda ho
Nsɛm na hɔ.
sister ebeye nsɛm da ho
JDM dia
me kra me yesi nana ebeye nsɛm da ho dache no ye pe bibi atese se ne lawyer for be fa say case where in reference to case law so and so say ne see ye no. Sisters, this is what we're going to use. We're going to use your powerful voices. We're going to use the fact that you ladies were resilient. We're going to use the fact that you all came together. You were strong, beautiful women who had their various lives to live. But still, regardless of everything else, you still came together and you fought for a good cause. I know, said definitely victory will be ours. But I just wanted to just say thank you all. For every woman who is going through something, we are with you. For every woman who has fought a battle, I went to me and winning, I expect to say we be a victory for her because the victory of Serwah is a victory for all. No, we are with you. For every woman, be offer be more so I need to speak up. No, so we are with you. I think that this has brought a women community together. And there's something powerful coming out of this, but you have no idea. Honestly, there is. Once again, I'm really proud of you all women. And I'm so proud of you. Nyamin shramo bebre. Nyamin shramo medase.
Na mo beble no mo tia hu sika de yempe man
obi madam for people contribute but number na free is the number still working and am where free
Adwuma ya Serwah mean soon na request be on tia na wasa request be why edofo
Emma asa obi type
why share that why
check udie
okay yo me check yeah DM no no doors wo mti na ma na ba ni sa me check why
na employ me na me no nya adwuma yi busum so ya ntua mka
Whoa, we see Kabe Brave, met me at Yoka.
Queen, me pacho, me
But your
come
mama queen,
be
Casana,
Miss
okay,
Samo.
Casana.
It be I. Me pacho,
Oh, na lawyer. Oh, lawyer, see.
Say lawyer, see.
So meeting no. Or catch her say one year kasaki to
Oh,
be
okay.
or back to the meeting. So meeting
Okay.
why?
Okay,
Yeah,
Mama,
Queen.
Vivian.
Asafo na me nyini ye ohu enti asam no meti ye no na me frɛ madam fo ba kwa me ne ko school na me say di agro wo Lisbeth Fantinuta na mbusan say akua sister say wan sem ekosu you know say hwɛ sister ma rewo na onkasa o oni ni nuanom nyina o mu nkasa ne sister panyi na ayese nani adin but omu nyina no omu maame ne kura achia wa no akoto so ohun na me be kan we sei de kasa kire emema amusu mutie wo app yi so wuhia oba na onkasa embu ni kwase a ohun obeyi se de wasi aboa ni kunu esi afa na hwe de sese ekọ mu treat mu yire no mu yie na ma ye wa akoma pa ye wa abadaye ya ye di be maji to ohunu enye ye ne emema munye obia saa o enti yesre mu treat mayi na ma de ye ta na chi because ye asafofo fantinu ta bompata edum wote ase ashtown ye nyina ye ta na chi na omu amuso mutie ye wo app yi so amu free sa abrono we nyina so moma ye mfa ye nansi fom na ye nuanom omu wo Ghana so yan kan kire omu edwomfo me namfofo bebre edidwa ewo Central Market amaka kire omu munne hu nkomo na awofo no ne mrewafo ne mpanyifo ne nyina ntibi maame no onye nipa boni ni wo chese ayam hihie de manipa wo do so ti ase wo tema eni nkabomu nti yesre mu bodewro no obi anti ne enta nachi ne nyina yemfa ye spirit ne den enta nachi mompaye na mesre ma Akosua Serwah se onfa Psalm 80 emfa mompaye de bia once a day kra na enkunimdie ebe de beba on ye ho po mitimi tie no a me kura na jobisa me se na woda so tie am se me tie mo ye nipa bonefo hwe bra ye bra snow to ato no enya asem ketwa ma ya de abedru adwumam enti ya ma nyame nhira mo pa tim legal wife nyame nhira mo mema eta mochi ema ye de ta ye maame ye chi nyame nhira wo mu nsuso no mu nya akoma pasa ma ye medamase mesra mo mu nsi me wai nyame nhira mo
Lawyer, not
VCC na lawyer mbra me can say be as lawyer ebe me pamacho team legal wise Mr. Remo. Yeah no. Yetia ye. And enya lawyers e kuku da ma be ebi ma ready but lawyers ne bebre so abe ready ade na che ama yenya tiase. E pacho from enra echi till now no lawyers are casted enough questions na ye bisano omo a lot of ideas omo go to all their platforms so omanya privilege for a lawyer to come up and explain anything to them so omo na masia ha no mutie omo get all they are grabbing all the ideas no omo they call omo feed omo lawyers in the back because omo lawyers na omo chia omo can cry they don't have the time to come on their platform to talk. It's yeah, that privilege now. Questions, no. Yeah, and I all news best up here, but still I never cause Miss Remo. Obia, men come make a home. Information I ain't mommy keep it. Me and Missa questions bia a bit open space for them. Me pamacho, Miss Remo, because omomunya sa kwenya na nyano. Lawyers are better explaining about, I think, say 2-3 days. Almost explaining be but still, and they be me say, lawyer Kusi, or you're very, very competent enough, or lawyers are in our say they listen to us. Yeah, mommy and fan on to cases in baby wo, mommy and ninko, mommy and pajama, mommy and yen walk one no. Nyan can be before
a lawyer, any lawyer, is so mubusa no.
Lawyer Ben kasa too much.
Why so lawyer kasa too much?
Love is blind. Like lawyer Ben kasa too much.
Me ana.
Or see me renew or more come.
Amen. Renew the man kasa me.
Even the lawyer
and two mute no. Why?
Love, mama, love, my life na yeah, privilege enough. Yeah, different lawyers. Some one be explain. You be some questions. Some caning na. But as a still, a bit more to man. Some person minim se funu. No person tutu no minim ko huni don't pay. I don't know. Miss Remo and Crawford omunya privileges ni bi omunya bi. Yeah, kakra na ya today. Yeah.
Lawyer beba back. It's yemfa obina. There 5 minutes in French.
Oh, okay, you. When I'm on phobia, why? Aha, it's Miss Ramon. Mama, my young.
I saw we are moderator. I don't know.
Okay, me phobia. It's Miss Ramon. Mama, I am fine to quack. Mommy, and Fanya Bufu. Obia as important as yen. We are all fighting. Yen, Nanny, Sikachi, BH. Obia, to yen, I echo. Ye Miss Ramon, a I will drop you, Mate. I'm sorry, I drop you, Mate. It's Miss Remo. A castle baby. Mama, young. Because the explanation I explain one. Munim said no be no more for day. Almost cried booklet that beton cried. They don't even understand it. It's Miss Remo. Omunya sa chance ni be a bia. Mama yendenya.
Me Clement man, you know, time and read your dobro in a bit.
It's Miss Remo, me pamacho ye do ho enye chinye e ba kakra ne yakabidi etwa so ne ekwe
ya se anti sisi wa ha gudi dia na wo
ka dia o ne sa aga na ne mo ma se dwan se ya me hu no na okoso fast
odobro ni nua ba no
but o se o join ne me hu asia but ya me yesa me ko click abo se omba de bia ntino Mr. Miniam, we love you or we appreciate you. Sikatria ne niema ekoso ni nyina hwe obi kakra wa no ebia na oni biu but o de aboa ya appreciate him. We love you. Ya bompa ya moka ye prayer topic. Yesi nyame nsure obi bia wo mokokọ mompa ye nyina nyame ntie no onyema mo. Yes remo. Her comment section for there. I love you to bits. What I say domo. Mo trek akran so na mo jai. Why? Ne mu chechire ba na nkrofo necessary because omumu nya privilege we bi am obi nya momo nkrofo bia be ye omu fi yes
udum jano
eja be no
medical ka say nya obi a na nya chance ebusa ne question nti ude mo free obi an free
lawyer ba dey ebusa ne question but lawyer ba na say question bi ho ebe man so nkrofo na answer kra me
ebusa question na me so lawyer no because ono me na kata back door say nya nsem bia na wo so yi ano
sa na me kase ena nipa kro no so obebisa kra me hu so ofa ha no so be so na no me ma ni misampo no yi ano very
njagudi no ba ha wa humi a wan treat me special no
love behave yourself be chia obi bia be do bia love how are you
me dey special
GJM wo dede no Mama you know say gazetted
but your blocky love is blind why betimi blocky love is blind
on am not so on am not so onye hweye na obedi atema so na ekurase
obi ayi na
face blocky love is blind
me hu ne message me hu
kwasia ba your mother is kwasia blocky wo from wo
ya am so ye o mayi na free
o mayi no
ba pina ma fa mo ne to so obi bisa
go for even madam for be person obo aba number ni
em say o pregania na wa ba ha no o pregania no
why we even addressing them afemi
mo mesa jeje mo mesa
we don't care
mo mesa nyansa me
anta nya botra unim bibi Odi amomon kasa ohu obi obaya me wase obi amen repra na soro ba ase de me repra me as I dey you can bully me
na love omo ya munya no wase e ba soro na be you
yes na
me kasa me mute me ho na mama repra na wase na me repra na obi mute me manye ya no me busa na say
timniga wa
ya be asem na wo ka eno anu no be kasa love or whatever
you call mama pra so say dey mo dey mo
Jamla Queen say Queen e dey na aba so e kasa mpese be kasa yi e dey ya who do odo with him how long go dominate
please to God say please which number and the name of the momo Queen no number no person be
na kasa.
Hey, Diodo.
Dear me, dear
Yeah.
Mwangasa Kobetu, me, dear Yamanona Mikasa. Dear me,
What the order? Yeah,
dear
more
Pesa
shade or
Mika.
Broni. I
Ah,
don't
la.
housemaid, you don't know.
Dear me, Pesa Mika, a good year, Genesis said, dear good year, can and what can. Me, I will still keep saying, say, I say, if you try here, maybe so we should just approve the woman. About the law, any judgment. Now, a lot of people have made their suggestions, or more dissecting, or more church, ewo media ne so TV fo aka radio fo aka ya frefren kofo abaha mo maka nti esre mo mayin si hwa. Now we should just keep on uplifting the woman and encouraging her and giving her hope and waiting ahead for whatever next mover lawyer Kusi decided say obi take. And people saying say lawyer Kusi is a very competent lawyer, and me tie any interview be on one radio station and or catch up upon say again it wasn't just about a legal battle. I think the politics to be fair more on the other side, Emano. So he was fighting against so many things. It's me patch papa no more feelings papa no he are more lawyers and only Debbie or a very competent lawyer, but you are dealing with a system whereby even say, oh, you're a lawyer, now you side with a certain political party and you side with a certain particular person, and the other person that was siding, it's also, it brings a lot of confusion. And they'll try to make you look relevant, or try to rubbish even you yourself as a lawyer. Papa no was fighting against so many things. On one kind, a catcher radio presenter and say, would they be shower back door and make catcher in your radio assembly? Lawyer could see a to. And Empire now see a bona supporting mammy. I could say, there is victory. In Kunim de dear wo ain't easy, dear. By the end of the day, no victory will come. Into ya no never say a can't too. Now, your emotions, Mr. We ain't me committee to because and I'm a because I say, one no pam no mascoli. I don't have the energy to listen. It means
and then say not topic and say Obianka good thing na unim about Mami Akosua Serwah.
Yeah.
You take it time now on just say undescribe Akosua to say what from myself no.
Yeah.
You good pass.
Video me no be
enti me pamocho. Ma, moti mo supporting Mami Akosua Serwah. Ma mo supporting team legal wife.
Emma.
Muti minya. Yeah.
Me bo Emma.
Yes, yeah.
Me send you video being said every year, young ya no ye prepare ye mean me dikan. Me ko cancel me to me so boma ye me send you a bomb into why.
Video me who know.
Me the send no WhatsApp check.
There be a link now the send link me boss wa MBA.
Okay, no problem. But me send you YouTube video be me person bomb me etie why. Kwama me
and I me me focus.
On time that some na atwe ma adwena ba so ka ma me Akosua ho asempa enti me dey send you why.
Enya ma me na o TV so mpa
ma. What I want to focus on, said what I want to say, per se you can be big craft judgment ne wa baby a judge ni ka se ma me ni judge papa no ho 15 to 19 years o said no e ho na wo say ye man kofo hu say it's never true. Mame no 2011 oba Ghana, 2012 oba Ghana, 2013 or 2014 oba Ghana, 2018 omu be ye nsiye e ma ni kunu ne mame pictures ne wo ho enti say e ho na nkofo hu say because otie media na oba opo kunu we Jan 17 years, which is not true. So we have to debunk say a person you can't be craft the judgment now. Baby almost papa ne jai mame no a desert ni kunu for 17 years no. And no na ho and you say manko for who say no entisa na ye can't desertion krana papa na ye kwama no or G2 muso on ye Ghana ni bin or German passport. Na warrior no ye we Germany no koshia se one or mu bo brand to mu first or mu to fie wo honom. Enti ye kan obi oye desertion na eye papa no ene free Germany obi oye German citizen na wato Ghana passport atwene no ono ene free ni home country ekotena Ghana even though say ye wo no Ghana no edru baby no so onye Ghana ni bi
And to see a person you can't be for judgment. And that is the only clause we should talk about. And no, that we have a leeway to express it anyway. And that clause no na ye kofa ba yetinya ka say papa no mu ko chia mame no wo adrofie na mame ko say wa that time no enya ne nkata wenya bibi odi ye adwuma. Ye yaka kwentum dada mu 3 years wo mo enyo obi ambo mo am produce mame no because mame ne ye adwuma no me according to here's a meeting said at that time mame ne invested 15,000 Dutch mark at that time and omode ye yaka kwentu Okopeni akope ye yaka kwento cassette na babeto. Ne ya highlight baby a papa ni choye say I dedicate this album to Akosua Serwah for helping ya try ya to. Ne ya man kofu hu say at that time ye yaka kwento album ne ba nan Daddy Lumba ni nkrata. Enti went mi anko ganiti amat ayi papa we kwefan say na ne champon. Ene de koye na na champon de koye no according to stories out there no na ne champon say sika ne ye basa enti omukro mo boka wo sa cassette ne ho production ne ho maame no enja ne kunu ni mu ena e say ye mani pa hu say maame ni hia papa no 85 86 na nya omu hia ya no mo ware ye enti ye enkofo ka say ena maame ne kopa ebe ma no it is a lie when she will be 85 86 1991 na no. These are where we should focus on the beginning because yes, statistical baby na copy baby. And if people do not get the beginning right, no more be fast and free. It means we are not doing our yenya juani. And we should start from the beginning. No more omuni mama ni papa no Germany time omu start ya omu yeshu na mama ni na fu bosu no piki ska no boani kunu studio no kwase omu ye say betimi the studio na papa to acheche nkofo mu say this is the studio say we should uplift the woman now see a man nkofo hu de mama na ye ya brani and we journey kunu to 17 years
na work and so now me so me ma assignment so also to check video me bre Emma, so no, yes, so no, so the idea. So,
Matse, mo dem ma me fa manu na ze mo da fe me kakura na fe mabre. Obi nkasa.
Abuja for me chiamo. Say, and someone na me beka na fe on third kasa ya ne besi so. Na me beto ama Queenema Love JGM. A good yes ya ha. Say, Queenema especially obi any platform na on jote ebia 3-4 points in good paper so. On the beginning, yes, started about almost 4 months, 5 months. So, yes, started beginning. No, we started from the scratch. And I had the bar, ya bedroom, baby, and I drew no. It's a come here, yes, started from the scratch. Be not say ya bread because beginning ya kasa bebre. But I was say yes, I say kasa na kasa beginning. It was never in vain. On say I feel na nipa ebeti asiye. Ena me de say judge ni ruling na tenchia na oye.
So mamophobia why munja space.
Abua ma say no enipa open minded. So I feel the omo person omo tie ye maame so the side of her story. At first now I said the battle was as a young queen na ye ba social media and you about Tiwa Ashanti Queen Queenema as about be nipa be sex. Na ya saw life na ye jina so na say ye tie. But I say in this case you know a lot of people are omo drink cross on bekas and they have started talking. Nipa bebre ma who say president cross started ye videos for Mama Akosua Serwah. And ye dede na ye started ye beginning no. Say baby a ye bedru no ato amanfo tirimu and they are ready to listen from the beginning. Enti mesramo Samo mo be platform mo be some platform you just jot about 2-3 down points be down. That down no mama no from the scratch need to say the on third kind no. Ubenya music e besa attach it to asam na obeka no because all that the Lumba and someone na brabo nyina e wonwum nim. Oni Mama Akosua Serwah brabo bro ma bre nyina e wonwum nim. Ba first ne ye to ne kwa. But say yes, start ya bread ye so abre ya kasa abre
But yen started from the scratch. And it will be Afro platform now. I'm say Emma, what start here? What point to win it down? Obi bano do be starting from begin yim fifia. No catch and say no near can want some say ni. You will see sir Feni as started from the scratch near the rise there baby see court was some now be see a present no. Na yenya ne sa na mo because my realize say you can say yen start here. Yeah, bre. All the time to so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eti
mesra mo why? Mama fama no nsina.
Ene me who comment bi. Ene Emma me who comment bi na nipa kone so wo support odo Broni. Na daye bi a waso ne 3 days no. Ontimi support odo Broni bi.
Na mom request again why am say.
Na mom say.
Request
daye no so ye no.
JJ me ba.
Ontimi nchiro.
JJ me ba request ye pending cheyenti. Lawyer we na cancel pacho request bi Mama say wa me pacho wo ha wo ase ha bra why me so. Na ye pesi ehu something good about mommy. Also, mommy, you're special. And see, you say, you the big crab, a farm, mommy home. Already, ya can't crow for Becky can. Oh, now, mamma, no, see, oh, now, bet me, I can't ye, dear. And see, Brasso, I mamma say, wow, Brasso request. It does it.
And to let them know, I comment, and I'm going
just a second, why?
But lawyer, and see, about why I'm common also. JGM anusia.
Okay. Na me say number na odi jiji sika no no be request was one.
Me de beto me do.
Na sika na ewie.
Me de beto me dofo.
Okay, fast.
De beto lawyer banti no. JGM summarize na lawyer yen to us why wo question be our question feel free. I'm say na your sister. A good year. Ese o question o peso busa.
Oh, JGM kasa wie na lawyer na.
JGM kasa why?
Emma.
Law.
Wa be kasa wie o kasa.
Eh, o say lawyer, o say
Alexa. O kasa wie sifom na enkofo bebre gusu afom bebre. Eso be so mo lawyer na bedin. Mesi wa be kasa wie sifom. Anya wona me ka mesi wo kasa wa obi o be kasa wie bia. Sifom. Na omo go on the
why you adwuma why mam
enya nkwa na woso bi ka cho sifom wan kasa hunu so akasa wie no sifom na akọ na ya fa obi so mo bi aba na wo wie ti wo wie na so obi a so ye din a na mo ye ayi regular customers no ma ba guso ba this time ne ba be ten success na request ndi nyina ba de so a aya na nya fe na space omo ba omo nya time emu so mo questions no no obi abesakete no da so nya fie tira me dem ba ya na mesi phone na me kono sa we sa platform no de bi obi asem yo ba abeka cho ba won ti min kan chiro no ko or request jira so about 5 minutes because it's very important no ko yes ani here no anybody say so funny by 5 or 6 and space anyway and me me dem ni asem bi akati me si phone na ma fa obi ma pick up and obi a show.
Okay, Queen Emma, me see for me join one later why.
Okay.
Ebacho, most of me starting again. Hello, Emma. Emma, I think Queen there. Oh, na me say obisi was supporting odo Broni. And onya vision also on that year. So also on that year no. And you mo who fa ma ho no. Nyokra sam ne say obetimi aka ni boldly say nyame bo ma me ne ho ban. Na mom de who for odo Broni ho de wonka daye ne wa. On better obeka ho asem bebre na mom e free nele kro. Enya de obe support odo Broni bi because of dream na nyame de kire no nti on supporting ni bi na ade na ni ehu no ade a o se na ni ehu no nyame bo ma o se maame na ni suo adru nyame anim yo hu so odo Broni ho de wo hu mu wiase nti Saa na mesi me hu net here. And obi so betra sesa saa no so no. Ne maame krampo ansa ne ebema verdict no. Ne maame so oso da ye ne maame nka case yi hu o ma ha like won fa ne ho hihye mo but oso da ye na mama ko so edi awerho na Daddy Lumba mom asa ogina nachi console no o se nipa kro no maame se ono so ne maame di ohun ye no enti ya maame no onye nipa boni ni se de bi muti abonte pese penti no e ma ne look at se o nipa boni ni wenja ni kunu mu da so de da ni kunu wu ye wenja ni mu o hodi be ma no wona kumam o hodi no woni BBM enti ma Serwah me de menya wakoma ni bia mepe pa me de mepe because ebeboa me ama me de abotre di nkonim wo bibi mu me kokonya sa ti menya sem hunu nyina chi no wanyi sa ade na mfiri wo mu na wo decide say ne bia na no ukuru no nti ne beye no Serwah me de mesre nya me de bia me pa ya de meba ama wo mesre nya me de ma say umrengu dawate umrengu dama obrenya kwa dawate untine bamusu de biawate enche kura ne nyame apensen enche kura ne wafise yi ate your friend is say Alexa me dem ham you don't come and disturb me this morning as I'm going out today. Okay, I don't even know you are on the line.
Kwahem krano kakra no aba
aka no aba oba ware for social media platform so
me de jamio leave me alone no ha ka djumo de me ye ne say
o kwado so bo ni sukura
unim de otin etimi ye
me leave me alone no leave me alone.
Jeje nyako your friend say and yes starting free show na yembra from Adama.
But asa na mo se mo debate ni ana mo anya debate no
debate we
me cast the debate dia Emma dia na lawyer e ba be chechiri ma chere bi mu
no say obi o question na obi sa na obi true
it's a question and answer about we na ababonte no judgment no like asem no
bibia sa ba bi mu.
Oh, David, then they can say, Obi here explanation.
Help be.
Yeah, now I go busa and
now I've gone through all my platforms ni bibria. So I privilege na enya no munya bi. So now what they are doing is omo beshisha hasi. So they are picking certain vintage aibia omu here because omu nyankofo omu nchechire musa. Oh my so. It's the America so bo ha bisa question bia. Me I'm not going to allow the person.
Emma. Good sorry. Emma.
Oh, it's okay.
Me fro fa phone. Me fro fa.
Me pese obi aba we kana say omo points na ebi akoko.
Good so we moderator.
Aye.
Me si phone nti check it. I no I ni program ni kama. Biaba no ba jina konya to old customers for you almost never new customers no me din komo. Biaba me sanka tamu da ha nfi.
Yati lawyer, actually counselor, so na me ka say on question bi o here but na me hu say e be to the advantage me mani pa konim bisa not to disrespect the person but to keep certain things for our own advantage. And it's nebia obi bana say obeye sa ebe mama atwesim. So if you see me going when somebody is talking, I'm stopping her. And yes, me person ni pan be kasa, but me who say a call direction, I will not allow the person to ask. I don't know if it sounds well for you.
No, that's no problem at all. You decide.
Okay, and see ebusia for me power show more sure I say now lawyer Serwah from home. Into any question ebia a show adwin bi apeso bisa na but the wo hwe ne be conquer for the side no me say sisu bi memisa because ubisa a free bare 3 days. I explain this a day ways up till now. And I explain this and run a junior not lawyers so has a more explaining and I not pay the same thing. It's Miss Remo. Mumisa questions to our benefit.
Maybe a quick one that means you, yeah. Me person say about the signatures of the petition. No, how many in the issue? Because I see I'm asking Obi and can one send me more.
Oh no. Me share so that now. Yeah, nearly we need like maybe a few hundreds and we're
now quiet to 20,000 to
20,000. So the truth is 10,000 is the goal, but we got 10,000 very quickly, and now we've got 20, and we're about to get 20,000. So the more signatures you have, the more powerful it is.
Yeah, so then we should keep talking about that. Then people will go and sign. Then we know that we are on the way.
Yes,
the German embassy will hold on, and then things will go fast for us.
Yes,
because we are not talking about it.
No. All day. That's why I keep going on it, refreshing, checking. But you're right. I think we need to at some point, because the judgment came yesterday. I'll be honest. Everybody's been reading it, been digesting it, thinking about it. So I think after today, we need to get back onto the mission of, we need to get out.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to do at the moment is that I go to every platform and I keep typing, please go and sign. Please.
Me too.
From yesterday night, that's what I'm doing. I even went to Shutaba platform this morning and I was typing and I don't know, but maybe they don't know me. And because of that, they blocked me.
Hey, really?
Yeah. Yes. I keep going to all platforms typing, please go to Google and type Akosua Serwah. They block me. I don't know. So please, let's keep talking about it so that we get to the 20,000 plus, and then those people can hold on fast, and then whatever decision they want to make, they can make it to this case. Because some of us, we can't sleep. We can't sleep. And it's not easy for us. Yeah, please, let's keep talking about that.
No, you're right. Me too. It's not at all. Thank you. No, that was really good. Yeah, I have been recruiting my friends they're not even, in any team, or they Mark was a Serwah team obviously, but they're not as passionate as I am, for example. And I've been, telling them you better share it with all your friends, because I think it's really important that we get the signature in. So keep promoting it.
Okay, thank you. Is it Charlie? Man, who need thank you. Say, yeah. Should I call it advert or advocate, whatever? Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Yes,
what did you say?
Me say, the Obako, is it Charlie? Yeah. Me who need she just left. The Obeka we no wasem no. Signatures no. And me say she should keep a good job, but shut about her there no. I'll go and they won't block her. It's Akaka Krabi. I think say we have few hundreds. They do 20,000 no. Yen I there because Nipa almost sign it is overwhelming. Keep on going. So they be very cheap, go very fast, and then echo cat when I echo and then it be name a quicker for us. Am I a better? Thank you. See, I have never as I never, and I have never. It didn't have my phone, so you don't even see it. Okay, I have never casa. Okay.
Never choy. I have never way.
I have never casa. Do I was so beside a question or any contribution? Be why? Thank you.
Yo, me pacho asa some kakra me pesa me kachre lawyer ni say. Me pesa me friend ni say. Baby oji and onjina wa. Na people are watching him from afar. Onyame okana ho. Na yehwe baby a ya mpempenso a yeduri a we will get to the promised land. Na yenso ye bompa ya ye bobi ma ne pa ye bobi mama Akosua nso. Nti lawyer onyankopon onhyira wate. Onya okese. Oma wonyi nkyere. Oma wakoma so ade nyina emrem. Onyame wompa ye bi a wahye wo kokoa mu abobia ono Awurade. Omfa anu yie embrew emprempren. Se wotumi agina ama oponani. Onyankopon obekae wo da bia. Onhyira wo pa. Meda ase. Ma no ase. Me pa cho mo
ahwɛ ne
betumi ase ni
pankasa
na ase ho
odi no
tie.
honam
Why?
sɛ. Thank you very, very
Thank
much.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. Moving love. Although unmute yourself and talk for us. Okay.
Yes. Good evening, Abusiafo.
Good evening, love.
Media dear summer. Yeah.
Australia for.
We now about we starting advertising about Serwah we on any Lumba Ashase. I really agree about it 100%. And I too so say you bet me ankasa you bet boy you bet jai aka about Odo Broni swa. Boy because if you so sure I think you're advertising deal no power. Because every time biana ebufunti na ya beji na ye no meka ho bi me yi me ho mfiri mu meka ho bi na ye na ye kasa nti ba le so bi twam a ote se odobroni wa na ye odobroni e na ye the advertising is all the din kwase asem onani ebusua pani to pack say ayi na ye ma no also no so the agide. If we stop talking about them, I can't only about Serwah, I think it will be better. Yeah. You better woman some car. We should be more educated about we should talk more about Serwah, educate people about I think say no be boy pa. Because my men all say and I say,
I think you're 100% right. But the only thing
and I yet that mommy way so I say mommy well we program or minim we station or but mostly she have a very thick voice.
And
where's that the obo bell no
oh or hinini
that's it. The woman with the thick voice.
Yeah.
Oh, she did something. I really appreciate that woman. Mama respecting it too much.
Yeah,
Mama, we have both women that can stand and they will say that my A is my A, my B is my B. Now before evangelist Dinah somewhere every day be okasa me so to bomb, but when me to chamano, she really spoke well. And we should always appreciate them. Now other people should come in. And I mean, some penny for big prayer supporting ma, but they can't come out because of any near my they can't come out. But yet the woman na say, and I the mouse so I say.
Thank you so much.
Yet do be I say, why? Intim pouch mon drop me, why? Me better.
Bobby koda but koda.
Ola na me change or my pampa, but your munya.
Menya no. Bye bye.
Let me respond there.
Okay, lawyer, yeah.
I think she's 100% right. It's not really about, trying in any way to degrade or disrespect Broni. However, it is important to correct the false narratives. What I mean by that is where people are given an impression that this woman woman is the victim, or that she has suffered, or she's done this. That we need to tell people the story the correct way, factually, so that people can understand the truth. Because knowledge is important, And if you realize the reasons why Akosua has been silent for so long, is because no one corrected the wrong. Nobody came out and said, actually, this information is incorrect. This is the correct narrative.
Yeah.
Since she can't speak for herself, we have to also be her mouthpiece to correct the false narratives that get spun. I 100% believe that Broni did not meet the DL 2006. I think she just added time so that she can create a 19 years, or she can create a...
it's true. Actually, she can be time I'll meeting not finding out the time, so...
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that she's putting the narrative so she can do an equal footing to Akosua. If you think about it, the time when she alleges that she came on the scene and started to date Daddy Lumba, it is 19 years after Daddy Lumba did the civil marriage with Akosua Serwah. Think about the time scale. Think about the timeline. Everything this girl does, she has a machine behind them. They have a machine. Everyone has to remember this. She's not clever. She just has people behind her who are spinning the wheel. So she's claiming that they met since 2006 and they've been together and then they got married 2010 because she's trying to have the similar timeline of being in Daddy Lumba's life as Akosua Serwah. So she's saying she was in Daddy Lumba's life for 19 years and then I met Daddy Lumba and then after that I've been in Daddy Lumba's life for 19 years. So we're all equal. We're both equal. We should get equally the same amount. That is what that is going to be her case in her argument. And I've figured that out. So we have to be careful in accepting her account as truth and allowing that narrative to spin because nobody is correcting her. Daddy Lumba was still in Germany until, 2013. So her allegations of sticking by Daddy Lumba and only being Daddy Lumba since 2010 doesn't make sense. Doesn't sit right. So that's the only thing I would say is that because let me make something extremely clear to you. The judge got her determination from TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. She made when some of the part that I read in the judgment, she made a finding and I thought, hold on a minute, that's not correct. The factual, and I mean I'm going to find the videos, but there's a bit in the judgment where she claims something, but actually it's two different dates, and I'm not going to go into too much detail. So obviously the narrative that's been spun on in social media is that he did it the same time on the 60th birthday or something like that, but it wasn't. One was when he was 59 and one was when he was 60. So I just want people to know that because this is a machine, and social media is a machine, they are, lawyers and judges are watching, and it's what is out there that they may think is gospel. So it's important that we also positively correct false information. Does that make sense? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I just want to add that we don't need to be spending too much time on her and what she says or what she thinks, but just to correct anything that is not factually correct. We should try and get that message out, because we've become, Mark, as I said, was a market, PR team, her marketing team. We have become that. She's very lucky that she's not even, I don't think anybody, most people that support Marcel has never got a penny from, I don't think she's ever paid anybody to turn on the live and do this. On the Broni's camp, they pay you. So this has come from a place of love. So we have to remember that we are the marketing team, we are the PRs, we are the people who is going to provide that narrative. So also we need to be careful when we're arguing, because if you think they come to our pages and they watch and they screen record and they use our content. So even if we're not happy with a situation or something or we wanted to do something, let's try and do things backdoor as much as possible.
Queen Emma, Mr.
Any
send me
question?
number to Olaba mo friend why me da kakra Mr.
Bakra missy.
Oh, nyame ma abotre ma me. Lawyer bro for you, me yes sure say this your buy oti bro for that okay, lawyer.
Oh, me sorry, Chin is going to call you.
I this buy one job bro for it your
Mbacho tambe na uleba no.
time me number ma kutu
Well, last time near 9 o'clock Ghana time, and I think say
it's America 5.
It's 5 o'clock Eastern time, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's either 4 or 5, one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I ask a short question?
Oh, hey, Tilly, Kafra.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Yes, lawyer, see for mana.
Oh,
see
Debbie,
your how.
Aye.
Okay.
So
please, we are going to have a guest. German time 10 o'clock, Ghana time 9 o'clock. That is 21 o'clock. So please, we need you up here.
Oh, I like Ola. I'll set my alarm. So I think it's UK 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's the same as GMT.
Do we have the same time?
Yeah, we are GMT now.
Your time is 10 o'clock.
No, UK is now GMT, so it's the same 9 o'clock.
Yeah, Ghana is 9 o'clock.
Madam, I go to home and I will
sorry, Pacha, I mean, yo, Madam Wase. Very interesting conversation. And Queen, me Pacha, for number ni two some of us so you bet to me a contribution. Yeah, that's it. Me Pacha, someone did make that point earlier about we should have a constructive. So the other camp, they've got the media, they've got DL radio, they've got the media behind them. No, we should have Sebia Obati Waho, Queen Ho, like we should have a standardized communication going out to kind of send that message out. I said we'll be like the lawyer said, we'll be the PR team. So we send out effective communication. We are just like, it's unilateral. It's the same everywhere. We are spreading the same news because that's how it also gained popularity. So the same thing and, put that in. The next thing I wanted to talk about, and I've shared this on another platform this morning, me pamocho, sa investment na yeko Ghana kwa yeno, ye money ye wo mo wahano. None of them, and I say this with my chest out, none of them is going to live in Ghana in those houses we are building back home. More encouraging, more spouses, build your investment in the countries you live in. I don't know how many times I need to stress this so much because if you build your investment in the countries you live in, so that more person will relocate it back. All you need to do is to break the investment, take the money back, and get an apartment or something. At least, you can, get an Airbnb and make your investment in the country. I say the laws will protect you. But make sure you are securing your children's future. It's so important, and I don't know how much I should stress this and make this so become so popular, but please, it is the genesis of all these problems, and they would definitely want to. Obi catch me recently. If you have an option, you'd always use the option. So please, and please again, it's time to start. More need knowledge now. Please speak to people who know investment decisions, whatever. More invest life in the countries you live in. Why? Me pamucho. This year it's a wake-up call for all of us, and we need to start changing the way we do things. Yeah, more time. Their time is gone. We can't be having the problems our mothers are having 50 years, 40 years, 30 years ago. Start the investment in the countries you live in. The laws will protect you. Even if you are not married, no only partner, like wherever you are in the West, the law protects you. Intimate pamocho. Starting pushes a narrative. You could see that in Ghana, no. I know they didn't same way in Aba. Girl or Ghana. When we say Papa Neba no Ababedi 1 month, 2 months. Or better Papa Nincheng. And then we'll have all these conversations going on again. So please, let's invest in the countries we live in for our children. Madam Wase.
Very good, very good.
We really appreciate where out there, and we always advise people that at the moment, especially mana every year, be a mobile Mukunu Ghana, na Montana. This year, surprise him. Our Quaco who and his there. Now, as we are saying, we should invest here more. Ghana, on how we invest here, you never lose your money. Whatever years, when you sell that investment, you get your money back, and then any dime be episode we are gonna be you'll be able to do it. So thank you very much. Ajewa, Or chief number because me lose chief number so meet me enya why.
Me name chief number.
Nana je bi asem na meka.
There be me name the number.
Okay. All right.
Mr. Kakra, I made a kakram for the other class. As I'm kind of the no correct. There's these days, you know, there are a lot of investment. Even a Juma, maybe I'll hear Juma Koran, or more investment in be a department. On betting your bow or not. Yatiti sikane free paycheck in kakra and I found a 401k and in yama. We hear sikana, utimi be jisikani be na uchi and kakra. Oh, who call retirement? Ubeti me, sometimes say, yeah, I say, your call retirement 65. That's what she Juma for 25 years. Saa sika ne atete wo no say do from 60 going you know for say wa hoden so 20 year adwuma ye betimi di sika na ma kakra ansa na wo pension ne wo social security abem nti investment ni bi ehia pa edan yesi ya ahe ne yekodi wo Ghana ya cha bro so 6 weeks say yes we to akotena Ghana and we adwuma wo betimi ase hu sika no wa so you ready so person akotena Ghana for good then you can use the money to go and do buy obesi fee and reason whatever as I would hear now who come this kind of corner be so training spade idea adwene ni nyina ha adwene nti na asem na lady ni kind of ampa ni nyina there are a lot of I think financial professionals on this line on betting about church how you can invest it's investment card you call online wow phones you betting download Robinhood, all those investments are crypto, Bitcoin, all these things. You can do it on your own.
Coin for no
Yeah.
we music identity. I'm not a fan of them. Bitcoin phone.
Invest in things daily average things you using the companies almost producing your masikano ye talk into your income never 10. You can invest in gold.
I mean, let me say something. So
yeah.
For me, I'm not a financial advisor in any way, and this is not to give you financial advice, just general views, because you have to do the disclaimer because you have to have special thing to be able to give advice. But for those who have done courses and stuff, who have got good information, we can agree to just share that information. There is lots of government bonds. You know, I would say those are secure investments that you can, invest in. So I think we can share those key knowledge to help each other in making the right choices. Equally, I would say you don't need to find a specialist financial advisor. If you bank with a specific bank, they
right.
always
That was
have
what I was saying. Like your bank or your employee, they do have financial retirement department that they can help you do those things.
Exactly. And you'll all be free, and they'll and so as women, I think. Oh, sorry. I'll say. Oh, English. You better try and try. And see, the all parties say women.
Memphis, I go no for more church, but I'll say whatever you want to say. Behave yourself, what? Behave yourself. But you're young lawyer.
Yeah, it's 100%. I think I agree with every single thing everyone is saying, which is what Ghana is doing is making us realize that they don't care about our money. They don't want our money. They just want to treat us as like fools. So Ghana is no longer a home. This is a sad thing. The reason why people invest in Ghana is because we see Ghana as our home, and we're thinking when we're going to retire, we're going to go back to Ghana. But they are showing us that Ghana is not our home. But to be fair, I even though I have stuff in Ghana, I've got London stuff in Ghana. I've always known, don't be a fool. You need to have a good place here before you think about building or buying anything in Ghana. So this has to be your home, and your home has to feel comfortable. You have to have everything you want in here before you think about anything anywhere else as an investment. But I do agree. I think there's so many people, Ghanaians, who are killing themselves with really small, flat or small rooms with their children, and because they are building mansions in Ghana, and they never ever end up living there permanently because the medical treatment in the UK is better, opportunity for your child is better, and so you end up staying here, and your husband is the one who tend to leave because you are so invested in your children, you don't want to leave them. So I definitely think that this is a very, very good advice, and we all need to think about it and use it, because it will mitigate and minimize, what's the word? The risk. Because to me, I see this case as a risk to every single woman abroad who has a Ghanaian husband. This is our risk. Because there'll be at some point your Ghanaian husband is going to want to go home and check on his property. And these women, to them, this is an opportunity. They need, if they can get him to, turn their head and be their sugar daddy, then this is going to help them and their family long term. So most of us stand no chance.
Yeah, very, very true. Period out. Or unmute yourself and then Obeka Samaya. Period out. Okay, I'm my UK TV.
Okay. Ebusuafo me share obi bia me sure say mo nyina mo hoye. Ye de nyame ase mo teachings no is really really good because ebeboa yen a ye wo appoints you no a lot. Nyame nhira mo nyina. Me pese me mama updates quickly na me ko efa me hu say ye opponents no omo di video bi enenam abonten a omo yes Daddy Lumba ne Broni bi. What is it ne say uwari Broni na se ujimi a obegyawo o mind is on no wo ba enti obetumi no ware 1 week the following week ogyawo na ogyawo meaning bread bia no ware Germany sa one ne ya ifro ne bibi one no sister no wo ba ko Broni ne de akola no eye den ogye akola no koye ma bra no nkrata wu wa ha no ye twa ne nkrata mu sese de no kofie enti no de omo de ne nam ho no ma omo ka ne sa no misram say any of them try to approach here we have to debunk it misram pa no nti na me foro ya me say me mam update about it. Yeah, but I do
so Masama. And I mean why sorry Serwah, sorry me can be just 1 minute. Meaning why omo ekasa onim omo Bible church in the 80s and 90s no. The only means to get in Krata was through Broni. Ebi mu fire but omo de na anye. It's meaning why omo de sa name we ban. When it gets here they are going to debunk it because it's not necessary at the moment. They are turn ho or so ye na yira your friend is say lawyers me now letters no. And no what some na be kanti. Mami UK, sorry. How are you? Thank you. Sorry. Maybe I'll platform this watch. I'll be coming.
Can I say something to you? How funny this is.
Thank you.
Although Broni can find video of Daddy Lumba's wedding to a white woman, but she doesn't have any video of her own wedding to Daddy Lumba. I mean, we really have to understand that Daddy Lumba kept everything and was willing to record all these occasions, but did not record the occasion with Broni and him.
It tells you a lot. Said this man did not want that girl in his life, not a day or tomorrow, because baby and what in the pictures. Apart from
it clearly shows. If it clearly shows that there was no wedding, there was. This is what I'm saying. I mean, every single evidence they put out to paint a narrative always backfires. Because I saw that video and I said, oh, so Daddy Lumba has a video of his wedding before 2004 with Akosua Serwah, but he doesn't have a video of you and him in 2010.
It tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. That girl.
Tell me if.
Just want people to hear her because she thinks say on and I was 6 and so bloody what? When I was 6 now I'm who cares? Una pay your pay volunteer work now you done deal. Pero baby sit madam.
No, saying after verdict na man for start a pins in some no who say now bana we see yan worry now on your legal wife no ono nim krata da ni kunu no enye bia wo ma wa wo mo no o mutimi ndi enya German passport nti enu ase o call online en kofu pi kan ho asem say oh really nti until no ma share daddy we aba no nti no ma share daddy we aba no
no, they don't have any facts. Just the money one say
but when I Papa She can't home, but before Papa She can't home, me kind of crazy. Sometimes I get I get like insight into something just from one comment people make. I've always had it. So someone will just make a comment and you would never believe, you would never think that this will give me this particular, and it always is true. So some time ago, I said, I just want 5 minutes with Marcos because I want to ask Marcos, well, how did Daddy Lumba get his papers? Because I didn't know how. I had never, that was like literally.
Lawyer, have you asked Emma about it?
No, but then Papa She confirmed, and then this was confirmed also recently. So now I know it is, but I always knew that it was the marriage in 2004 because I had also found out that both Mama Serwah and Daddy Lumba went to do their papers. You know how it is. And what these people don't understand is Ghanaians, even Ghanaians living in Ghana know the system abroad when you go abroad and how what you need to do. So if she thinks Ghanaians are looking at her thinking that actually this girl they're thinking, why are you destroying this for all of us? Because the white man is watching and listening to your comments and you are trying to bring out all the connections and expose,
Listen, that's
you can't
thank you
expose
for
Marcos
bringing
because
thanks for bringing this up. Me pacho kasa. Kasa susu. E kasa na ka efa ekwan ye fa so ye tukwan ye timi nya enkrofo no nwa me mbom tie ni nyina.
Exactly.
Omu tie. Ye fa ma chew.
They're listening, they're observing. And these people are when you go to their live, my stomach goes in. I'm thinking because I used to work for the top, in and I know we'd watch and we listen and we use that intelligence to change our policies.
Yeah,
we use the same intelligence to change the policy to make it harder. So for someone to then be trying to put pictures and videos out and all that stuff, it's concerning.
And she's exposed. This is what I'm saying. This girl is exposing too much, and those people following her, I don't know why they don't have a clue about the damages this girl is causing, and then they enjoy just following her. Whatever nonsense she's bringing out, they think it's a done deal. So they have to push this thing outside more. And then when it backfires, and now be play victim. Oh, it wasn't us. We're gonna start here. Are you being serious? And then I'm no. And do you think that is going to affect a woman? What about Momo Bano? Munya Badaye, but you want to fight on this course?
I'm supporting and I'm
supporting this nonsense.
A good amount of
do time we say or quack renew ni business na do embassies why
Marcos
me pa mucho 1 minute the more can into my boss is
guys Marcos
okay Mate.
Hello.
Marcos Serwah married her sweetheart, when they were young. She was married to someone, legally married, happily, had a child, divorced, married her sweetheart. And that was the love of her life. And to this day, she's still married to that man, but that's the man that she's always loved. So you can make a comment about how he tried this, but whatever Daddy Lumba tried a long time ago with that white woman didn't work. We all know that. Yeah. So we just need to ignore them and what they're trying to do, because there's nothing in Mama Akosua Serwah's thing that she's married, legally married to the man that had the love of her life. They met in Ghana. They lost a bit of touch. She's legally married to the man of her life. Just because he cheated on her does not and had kids and children with other women does not invalidate the marriage that she had with the man that she loved since the 1980s.
Jomana, you know the narrative they want to create again. They just want to normalize a cheater. They just want to normal everything that this man neglected this woman everywhere, emotionally, everywhere. And then they want to push, he's a man, so it's normal. So we just have to wake up and go along with it because he's a man. This more than what it doesn't happen like that. Because this particular guy, this Mami Serwah did everything for him. And he came out as Lumba. So what else do you people want? I didn't be so you can't read between the lines to see, say, this particular girl, no, or person will cause havoc. Why? More than 1 year more. Eba, yenina yetim, we shall see. Cindy, Anna, Jenny, Anna woke be a fake as a Jenny, Miss Rowe.
Me pacho, na me say, na ye kase di omo ye no. Na me wa form ho na mtese mo kase. Di omo ye ne be affect ye paperwork ne nema no. And I may pacho say omo ano den no. Most of omo support sa woman no, odo Broni no. Omo ofie. Enti ma omo nye ana be affect omo ye wa ha. Enti ma omo nye omo ana be affect omo wi omo asa ba be bisa yiska wa ha. Ye nyina ye hwe omo. Ye hwe omo.
People credit the anymore. Omo krata asem CP.
Who dey me anu
for this woman?
Me see omo
like
aka.
Now are you for real?
Okay,
say omo omo tete kra nyen krata ama.
Broni, so wa mama no papa Ghana no betimi
na white woman na wale na date be.
Ye date be ma me 80 so.
Enti yanya ne date say.
Eye me nwanwa.
They were divorced. And Germans believe in divorce, Anna.
They believe in divorce. I know how much you videos in the aba. It's your prega 2000.
Oh, prega for you video ya ware wo fa black.
Ko you dia
black. Ko you dia black. Lumba etimi obe next obe bia Lumba na ne ba ware bia video ho. Ana me boa. Next obe bia Lumba na ne ba ware bia. Me do.
What dey a good year. Mo friend back door sesia.
Okay.
Sesia mpamocho.
Yo. Monto aso ye
mo wa kwantiom a mo hyenkofo we achi a mo fifa video se ba no de a mo ni paper any stadium hu na ye memobo mo support sa digging we na ebe kwatia mo ankasa wa kwantiom abrofo no omo sore ya omo be start investigation obi a paper mu na wa wo paper no di Ensa mo frefre basa no. Wo prega wan hwe ya citizen na ya jama o manukura ye betwam. No mo twam a Schengen country abane wo prega no kra from going to the Schengen zone. Asema mo ko twetwe ba no. The implications be ko innocent people so. Mama kusa se wado no when hu ni hwan awie o ne manatna Germany sa German kasa nkwa na nkola ne ti omuko school omu profession na mu afi na mu pese mu ko Europe ana America for she se mu hu se abrofo no omu mfa de nche o mu ye omu bibi omu do omu be ye obi atiaka they believe in reciprocity. Only me crow ye ne, only me crow ye fine, only me crow di niya. Me susu me do crony. I have been fortunate to travel to a lot of countries, even other African countries. Kenya krano, omunya visa so easy as compared to Ghana. Kenya, a African country no. Omun bre wa Schengen visa hone family unification hon. Their verification is not that tight because omo government in any Ghana Kenya government omo good relationship. Ghana for be kono makwa chinsema ba na ba be affect innocent Ghanaians living in Europe, living in Germany.
On third. Daddy Lumba wari Broni oni ni jaye. And Germans believe in divorce. When wako wale ne yere.
They make an unyante masi. They believe in divorce, but inside the loopholes, no mo be ma brofo na hu. Na fe mu ko mu ya wari no.
Omo loopholes no mo ko tra brofo na. And on that, mo loopholes no ma brofo no.
Je mo be ma brofo no ehu. Before the loopholes no.
There be a
distraction.
Listen,
A distraction. Mommy and focus on our
yeah, pushing on a good cause at the moment.
I almost distracted.
Yeah, but say Obia who say in Ghana we've got rules and regulations, same as abroad everywhere. It's yama obi funny Jimmy free baby. I'm a fast say Obin Krata is which is not true. Although what are you people looking for? It's more to me who say and near maybe a more yeno. Muamu phone one that.
Muso Daddy Lumba when Germany. He's married to Ma in Germany. Muso man so when Yano.
When Yana
Monquashapo.
Monquashapo. Mopa Mungu, a more problem. The Ayamo Yani say all this while. Ababa, une abranti kotna. One regarding the sending that. They don't know that. I can say Medofubi, her papa and where the oka, Obi and a dofubi. Or to Medofu, Michelle.
Make it sure our money passport will be revoked. And no Ghana was Monday. Yet, Yamma, worry no worry what Germany need to Ghana. Or money passport, your passport for Ghana. I'm telling you the fact. You better make sure yourself everything. Your mom comes from some ho. Almost someone Jim, I mean, I want him to Ghana ho. And so, almost
passport,
Mama. Thank you. And
JGM, may you sure say papa no all filing for passport no crown no the mammy could say din share so
ni fie and a fire. It is almost one year and an Obano only passport. Only passport, my fee and a coffee by her so for him was for the platform 3 that can how many times. Now last one for your mammy so
to me, I'm not friend German members. Now, although this one, you know, Uncle Gina German, why Daddy Lumba? So I wanted Daddy Lumba. No, no, so did that class who was Germany to have a the passport a man. No, I call Ola Kayan. Mama, I Jimmy Jimmy on. Sure. Put the first way
so aggressive. Why is so desperate? Why the one move pushing your man? You people know say you don't qualify for any. Ade asama. Wouldn't say you don't qualify for any a year be a move pushibia. But my ire mo kwechi mo pesa moje wo yire won sema ye boom Presla wo yire won sema ye boom be at the moment for me friend Odobroni bi me body ni real name and don't know dey ni enya Odobroni na nye didi Odobroni obi ade Odobroni o papa abrabom de krama akoka na oprega wo di eche ka fie ono na e friend say the krama akoka na oprega wo di na chi sata na pepa word wa wo ko hu say that they be ra ho no Udi o machi follow them to that house no. Wo refi wa ho. The girlfriend akrama akọ car no woni fie. O de ko hospital na o pepa ho as what? O be me bebo na be ka ho no. Wo se the ade amede be ye o sese no sa girl we won. Ade amede be ye o. At this point na ko sia ne ba bia anko se ne peda. The girlfriend on the tin akrama car no. And on any call hospital in the sorry, no couldn't say, oh, mammy says, they want to be near. Now, could you nipa or dimuntino? Maybe the boy fear. That is the story. I bet you know about all these years. All these years. What got snouting? Let me go to said at the corner of the ref your first one. I want to woman and Yana, how you pump the we are getting it over shell. Woman and Yana, how I pump the we are getting it the war, pregga shell. I said, I make our prayer, you know it. Wouldn't him? I didn't cause a Samson so no. One quan or champion Clomo. I own quan. I will bring a watch my episode to be a bosono. I own quan. Who quite not tantra here with a dynasty. It's like on Danaka said on one completely. And the brief for Ben for no, we see a former baby, I won't call. My baby be a monko. Now when you brand the other do, one phone, so wouldn't cost about so every time. So on our phone. What do I know? Sasa now person obeying what do what you now until you free answer. What do what you say? I can say. Are they? Dear. Why you know who person was saying your many na mo Ghana mpanimfo bi mo mo se sa ge o ye tia o say ne ma na mo yina mo ho wo say ne ma mo yina mo ho
me a good year me twa no omo di petition omo di petition e kon say mo twa letter ka kan passport ne be twa until say mo be recognize ma me na wan no
egu krore ni ma say
mo is enough mo trap the motor red light so trap the motor red light so go in
moving na se koda
koda pe be se me ka cho me ti asema me sa so
we need to
yeah brother sir me pa mo cho petition ya to me try me na revoking the man passport na
petition
na be say
and this one this marriage certificate me to Ghana was say yeah no man yan to mo dia passport no so to me yeah juma man ko na ya mo Ghana
because a true man meaning to the papa nya ne nkrata mo pa mo nko shepo papa no nyina ba bia nka se broni bia de man ne nkrata mo nko shepo na ya bremo
na ego dia se obi to me worry am ojai o.
If you say those days, then that was the trend in Germany. Why worry Broni?
Yeah, bremo. It does not mean say. Now all the way.
Worry, and they say you know can crack way. When
nipa owo echire enye opriga peo then is ma meso ka ho
anya ono
ko David enye ono nko
enye opriga
ono so Dennis ma me no ne ho ya masi kra cha opriga
me abrewa po nsha sa wigi me ma me abrewa po nsha sa wigi
papa ye no hwa asomade ba fu anese no asomade 1 week po asomade ba fu edango wo
enye di na obedi lumba ndam fofo yi na we lumba wari na nka we di ni ndam fofo yi na bi
na da nye fie okon han ye no ko hu no wakon han fie wunim se woni ne yire na be han sa Dennis ma me de o se di ni dwuma kra che se oprega wunim se woni ne yire na be han dan efie wura ba wo sori na oduro ma me ne kwa abrechira na oduro akra ketwa ena wo do ba ne nam ono so ne bosa pan na odi akire ne ni de na nam
why yet to say
mama no ne bo
ne ba no wa ho me everyday bia me danya me asese wo mo ina wo mma
eya me pa sama no wo Dennis no ade be ma bia benya ubenya na ware bia be ba na ho
wanya tete ye try na mo abrochi aka
why
one after the other one after the other
Momo si me
soja sada on ted udum na ade am de be
mo wan say soja lo pe so be
me dum mija na ni abre
Shreka de me pese mi kan say
ito je me koda mama sorry ajina fa
movie no so koda
where Dennis why no coco to say butterfly
also
why Chinese I would dear child bia why say for border ne ba no
to say lady like am kwada na me ya lady like no wo me ya my for papa
oh Dennis ma me no Uti me be say na wo wan ka tell of Akofi Dennis sa picture na mo sorry Akofo wan ka tell of Akofi obi antimi nkodo one Kofo akotwa picture nti na ye ya na wo fa sense so ne some people na omo fa sense so omo nye de
me say me
me feeling po
na opese me ankasa me
opese ye nya na ho ma no
me say me different
picture na na ne wo woni picture se bi mo I am of a no my don't check on the phone news. Ye mo be yen chair as you yan fama, Mopa Moon gossip moo problem by fire and fire home. Wouldn't you be chapter then what? Wouldn't the chapter on the table so did he? And that's on the penny chapter and I'm on the penny chapter and I'm on the penny chapter and I'm on today. Sarah,
your papa is not Unya quite to forget to a better or pregano, no
appointment. Nipa appointment no go see so yedim ana mo kwa na pictures no
na ma me se wa beba Ghana
Oh, they don't worry. Moving men kasa. Holding the ebeti odru ho odru you crowd on person.
Yeah, no America pa the Trump akọcha picture. Munne ene mo se nkwasiafo ashawofo mma. Ashawofo mma ya wo.
Ye ka say mma musu bi ma na de bibi beto abonten. Oprega ye se fa wo picture ba ko pe. Ani e di ko ku ya nwade.
Banza.
Keke bi sira mo ku ya.
I say look like ware.
Oba odi ni hu to say kraman. Oba ni kra ni ye threesome. Who say wa ware be ma na no ani ni.
Mama ndidi atem. Mama
sometimes I did have. You know only me dey cause so na so dey enkoka bibi asam na oka no so e true. Onya no ntwa ntro onim say asam na ye kan.
Yeah, but then baby I feel said
Madam,
yeah, but then I did tell me we should just focus on
Obi jina ho oye obi say onu ye ashawo ba osofo na efa no obi yiri a wat na
obi yiri a ware no mama say wa wanfa Nigeria can you imagine
for how long
can you imagine
madam in secret aye ne
mo Nigeria da ogojina be bia nipa wo de asem go to no
say it was just my opinion.
Wow.
There's no way for you to come and tell Mr. Secret Amuni. We also have our own secrets. The fact I haven't said it doesn't mean I don't know.
We understand, but don't on time paper, so don't change the topic we are saying. Men be changing no. Yeah, kasano yembo obi edi. Yes, some of us obi onim ni deviation ni trim, and it's okay. We are pushing on one course. Yen I dream partner ya yenya and the abaso yenya. Well, we did not say anything. Say we nishe and kaso be any nishe. That is not what we just said.
Anya no na me ne kasa wo Africa na me ne kasa o kan say man nya no no na me ka che ne say ye ne secret pa enya onu ma me no na onu ma me no
Linda, who is apologizing? Linda, who is apologizing?
Apologizing to who? To who? Why not say apologizing to?
Why not say wanna apologize? Why bother more?
Oprega.
Oprega na apologize. No be anyhow apologize.
Madam, sorry, say me the man not tell why.
I know why.
Sometimes so mama no so obi abeka na asama minim de ti aye pushi mama na asam ba na obi so be stop here.
Linda, what apologizing to who? Why not? I know apologizing to. Oh, you know about the real Miss Nabotania before some no walk out to me.
Akrana one on the air chain on the Eniaketwano. Ye did not tell to be better. Say, please stop. Mokwana sa mame penmu 60 something years.
Ni e bi na tama na
please stop. Ono prega na ye na ye pe. And I see a chain baby because of prega me ni auto so miensa. Ye chain baby no. Ah per se. Ye be kana asem no.
Agode.
Onya ho ti bi be kana asem wo.
Agode. Evangelist writer, so now say there be evangelist. Ya go talk maybe abandon ka ho.
Onjina chop and yes, another AK-47 years ade no. Akwabi akwogina so say friend Caesar so say, wo so wonim evangelist bright. Baby I also what papa e cross ko ekoforo dia akwa onim ho.
Na papa no go
and grow for ultimate be chantra to papa so. Afa papa ka say brother onyi ne ho ano wantimi aba. Frida, it's too late for you to apologize. Papa, let's so anya. Hey, Emma, what do you young friend bright? Managing tag on apology to moon next. I know you. What's the name of Miss Frida? Or Baba, you know, na machine. Well, you know, na machine or patch out. Now I bet you was I said, you are obedient to me.
What is our decay at the back? Only say what they can ye ne baako what they can ye bright soft bright ne baako akọ patch or back door down
and I was a baby
and I was a baby
Frida dey na woje e dey na woje wo ma me panimu na wo Frida obetimi a wo ne ba pani ni kra ye ne wa ye pe Frida wutimi di ni be si ho e di natem na ye di akra we atam so munya atem di ye nya
ma me na ye di video kra no Mami na ye ni video cramp no still oh bibika
eya oprega ye soja si ni so sa ya mama medum ja no na oprega no onyini nche obia Wono kro mo si me ndidi natem. Na hwan na yekodidi natem. Akwai cause a havoc or cause damages. Mama yan kan yen di bank house ba yen di atem say wo pese be di atem de bra so me fa na wa be kasa the person kan yesi ya o de bra ye be fa why indi di obi atem ye jai JGM ma omo bra be pass ho ma na ready so ba be kasa
Kwami kochini because they say who kasa omo ma so am ka biom
eno ti na ma be dia yes o wie obi o wie o ne kasa wie na no wie na go for bonso akoka che ni ba fufro say bia wo ye ya but onim say wan di na
good day pastor me about Queen.
La mo ba sro so say
Queen Patrick man for be some momo number na sa o comment man for be some
fato so my why
Serwah.
But mon try petition no.
Mon sign my movie koda. When you can go and see.
Me yeti. Wa mama me ba do.
na la mo me bo a omo ma so ha me ka so na wo asa wa da na.
Me so prega de so prega obi obedi na tembi o.
Na problem asama.
Because of prega no yin che obi a. Wono kra ne ma me panimu rubbish shoulders. Ene ni ma gidi. Mo ni you ate. Enye we something na ye be tutu ya bushia. Ye ma pie. Ye ntu ni nhwimpie. Ye ntu hwi ni enyi hwimpie. Na wo pregare de. Me kwa ye nka me bebo ni. Ono na chimi ne ho. Na o ma o kwan. E na wo otimi be share wachi. E be ka se me be prepare ofi ama wo. E na wo Utimi be ra ho sa.
What petition no edu 19,505.
Oh, I got 500. Oh, now 477 or so.
You say no, akakra na yenya 20,000.
Okay. Mommy and sign the petition. Why?
Me for me bring say be 100,000. Na ya set record.
Oh.
I said 100,000. I said I set a record.
Obi answer. Say, hey, me can be Ghana for me, man. No come on. No, we
share. We human with your friends. I any omo ye adwuma ni ade. Ye kire mu omo a. No mo sign be my wow. Yeah. Because me must send you a lot of people are omo sign it. Omo sign no. It's more than 500. Omo ya mame. Nti pacho mo ma yenye ne sa.
Mwetimi anya obi abegyina manim na mokra ya na maningu se Frida ne timi begyina se me mako ama a court case I we ama
aso ya
kuna jo nkrata
me gudie kasa no I say mo hamdodo mo my so na long so lawyer can say oba ye man 5 minutes see ano oba ye no I say they didn't was sense nti mama ye man emra na eja omra me continue the aye why not if you cause or na muslim yenya ye koya ye shoot ye to 800 and something and about 720 say
na say na fire na course say I start from because some do me eja
that is all mo de course ni omo
mama lawyer
Queenama eya kakra ma mo fa fire ni mfa mfise fire na TikTok for your moduane
na omo mpa WhatsApp so wo
Ni pato ye
I me dey too na me tire na me dey need to make us kakra no mama from bia oh me catch am say munja space my lawyer
Messi me pesa me flow so ye fili ananka ma flow ni mesi mo aba
lawyer obetimi esi
e ma ojina phone so e ma we busy
yes
adom me ba se fi me so wo e ma betimi afọ me
adom my inbox say my Sunday adia
log please request again lawyer
but after now me tell wonka
lawyer request why
my Sunday way say me here number me pesa we ade bi ma me but my inbox why e kwan da ho hye ho bi anka sesifo
Pamucho petition na sem no mitimi ka bibi kakra fa ho
mesra mo nkọ hwe Aisha mama you Aisha.
I'm lawyer, but I think mama.
Oh, okay.
And minim so ya Leo say bibi na sie obi anti ashanka bi.
Me who Aisha na yi no kra me bokra appeal bi.
On ba online po. Obi anso ni number.
Ladies, are you calm down now?
We are.
That's good. No, I understand. Sometimes you need a few minutes to just get it out of your chest. But it's just like there are, the people that come on. Some people come online and they love to hear the drama, the attempt. They want to hear it. But then there are some people genuine. We've got new type of people that have now joined the group. The ones they're serious, they come, passionate about this, and they really want to find ways to bring about change and to help Marcos and Serwah. So I think for those people when they come online and they want to talk about the topic and they want to talk about a way forward. So yeah, it's fine. We need to have a show that allows for different type of things to happen, but it just we just need to do it and then have a break so that those people who want to have serious discussions can then come forward and engage in that discussion. So let's does anyone have any questions specifically or anything that they want to talk about? And if you're online, please feel free to.
Lawyer, I do have one that I want to talk about. Obia our platform is here Damasio.
Sorry, lawyer, sorry, Pacho. Yes, your mom will be some more number, and no, I can my pin or knitting pamcho. Mom contribution I read in Pacho, wait to me, I send number, Pacho, but I said waiting.
Yo, Mpacho, yada obi bias, obi or contribute bia. First of all, me person me competition no.
Me say my answer topic no be wo question me omusa lawyer why.
Mpacho
me question me omusa lawyer.
Yo. So petition.
Mpacho be am obi 3 minutes na request or why.
Okay.
Yo, Mpacho. Na petition 3 minutes why. Yo, mate. Mpacho petition no say we sign here who what X obetimi a share
what gift na beba why in the next maybe aka 1 hour na gift never
okay Mpacho
me a person gift me be 1 hour
yo Mpacho me to us no petition no say who sign here obetimi a share or X Instagram baby as individual aside from say we share my friends no obetimi a share X Instagram obetimi a share or Facebook na obi nso a won your friend no no so nani aboso nansa no so assign bi nti na no sa na beboa na me come asem so no lawyer Mpacho wo ye judgment ni bae no omudi abetu Facebook ni nyoma judge no o see there was one pointer she kept hitting on say ma certificate will say certificate no di buy no a extract Mpacho ye ko appeal yi are we preparing to bring the signed one now if we are doing it Mpacho yes Mpacho
it's out and our lawyers also go through so pick points where they are going to elaborate on, they are going to find way about it. And this answer me pacho enye but me lawyer answer this particular question.
Mate, I understand everything. Say a strategy that why yeah, I understand it because yeah kasawa ha e bi mu shisha se ho no omu you see against us you I'm totally on it say your strategy, your plans shouldn't be out, but I just wanted to know that we are doing something about it. Say beya and send be brain na ekoso will calm down because yeah the movie no yeah fast say no world cup na me say me bida because but that no yeah because when mommy anymore you could see all the pain and a African men no ejuma mo didi ya mama no no ebini me I make say I'm from such kind of family inti me no my imagine say enya aware bia na nka ye nuanu mu ni ye maame no so mu wura mu me maame say eje bi ahyehye no na aware mu no enya eja ketua wo mi ka say me papa owo dan bebre so me maame wonti mu baako because of insensem bi say you know it's some of us no a personal insisie no dodo let's say yem pese beka your plans are we should say bibi ni a contribution bi anamo de aba ye be contribute kakra bi e wo bia ebusiafo na yaye na ye de aye ni ese ne efata because Ghana no insisie no adoso krona nkasa no egu krona egu institutions no more good in say marriage institution no and no my ready so mbegu no because right now they are giving the side chick or whatever no the power okay to do certain things because a do court now judge bet me use some taxes winning some your friend is saying technicalities be and you are throw case out now a side chick was why no one why then why you kunta head in an ho nti me dem I ready nti anytime bia na me to say you hit your point but if there's contribution if you guys want us to keep continue putting in the money to now to the same number so mpamcho mo fan to bia na we should continue doing it nti me dem mo betimi
number na Emma,
my Sunny B, I think that was on Sunday. I know the number.
Thank you so much. But no, Sunday they don't say a tray must say minim sana me kasana so a tray must say na ye de call. Yeah, at the Monday no which results no enche beba.
Matter.
It's when also is of a different cause because and then many boy didn't know about obia penny be our tree be a beba hani about address am obi emu yamfa obi esika
matter
yes
you much missing you are na mafo obi nti no so akire na adwe
me pa show you
that's
Lady T
Ekwenyema pachamo nti san abusiamfo
nyame adom lady
right yo ya metiemo pa na me no ya mempe kasa bebre ba ne mbeka ne se mumma ya nyina ya bako na ya ngina mu strong because me say no me no na me were US ha aware no me come bi ena me jaye ena me san aware biom na me from Ghana me di baha no me di sa Ghana marriage certificate na buy nti anything legally at all me di ye no no one has ever asked me say fako ha no mo certified omujitum prekope. So what we need to change, and I'm glad that we are coming out and we have some men supporting that. What our motion for this is to change that. Because share a bufo be brave. Because so your judicial system no more steady law and they're setting the law not only for Ghana but for other countries. They should have a way that they will verify it without even asking you the client to go extra here, to go extra here. And say na ya back together, and I like the unity. Meaning say we are from different countries, but through our piece, so carbon. Till let's fight. We are fighting a good battle. Or no dear na abba, and the fortunate thing say no your friends a star, and na but your movie be these things are going on. People are dying. Women are dying inside. They can't express the pain that they are going through. Oh, I now no be bread. Mo sorry, I'm more kojima, mo yes. And I say, young first can bomb, young koye, the young sit down, young koye say. The next minute, I'm make a share juma with you. Obetin no a worry. Na osa ba ne te fie wonye hwe na wo momo wo ha wo ye juma. But and then at the end of it, they are benefiting more than us. So we have to put a stop to it. Until let justice be justice. Until minim says, your insult no so can but yeah, at the end what we are trying to achieve out of this. Now let's focus on that petition. No man whom my son be brave. Sebeso sani ama. Ghana, your friend says, Attorney General was on for to look into what think they can put in places send a verification no it shouldn't be that way. And Tinia me person me contribute no.
Thank you, Mama T. Lady T, sorry. Victoria.
But you want to ask me, Mom?
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, dear.
Yes, sweetheart.
Good evening, Busiafo.
Good evening.
Asem we dear, ye nyina ya ye word me din this of Mama Vic. Na ye nyina ye ni die kire pa Saturdays nka krom mba no mote kwan nka omo bomi. But ye nim se nyame te ase. No kra de ba ko pe chin koba. Nyankopon ma no kra no ensan ne chida. No kra no na beba. If you are meeting me kra me opposite house. Papa bi one ne yire na ete ha. Na yire ne nya ne hwie. Na yire ne nya ne bibia ye. Afi o se na yire ne kasa dodo. Okọ edwuma mma ntem. Obeba na ade asa. Wo ya ade ayi a obekasa. O twempena nti na yire ne kasa dodo. Oba late 12 o'clock one day. Yeni beti no mbe biom besende. Nti we so ne oba na wakotena oba ne so. Omfi ne mma. Said oye property bi wo ho a. Na se bibi to na se obeka oba no beka se watena no wabre. We ye bre. Mama ne papa sana papa ye me mama. Afa ni sika san ya ohia no lapa no osan ba me mama o back. Nti mema de wodwen ho kra wonte ase. Ama sesi ano ye mpese ebebua wodwen ho kra mpese obebua okunu biu. In fact, akokɔ bebre but we de yemfa ye nyina ye nan si ona saa de na tuntwa. Se Ghana government omu mra a ewo Ghana eye adwuma nko ade a ade we eto betwa. So mun samra no mun bu ne intentia o seden sa word na ye kan. Ghana for ye pesa de no too much. Ye no kre ye ntumi nka de ye no kre. De bia ne ye chia no kre. So ze se ajeje beba foforo no. Se yo no ade ana se je ye mbom pae pa. Se bibi na som de sika be ma nani abre sika. Na sa ade no hu sika no kra. O hu ne sa ade tantan bi. Ade a ye tan wo nani so. Ye boss ampai na Nyankopon betie yen. Obeye ne saman pepepe no kra ne ye hwehwe ye nkasa ekotua bribe na ye asesa no kra ma ye bompa se nyame ma no kra no endedi ebi se Ghana fo bebre asan wo mu nti ase yi nti ne omo pe na omo keka young women ne young girls sa nkwasa sem no mudi sabi me pamocho mo mfa nche me in fact omo nti asem na se na ne omo pe na omo keka ne ne ama so ye bompa no kura ni dedi afa no mbete ase when so bi wa no kura ni court asem we by sa na onware no oso wa ware no one be ma na gya dada munnim no kura no munte brofo monko school nti ne amu pe bia na moka mepa mo cho bibia so ebeba no monkyira ase wo twi mu on bebre tie but bebi omu tie wo no na enye omu mpe bebi anokora no wo no omu nkoti omu tie sa omu keka nsem hu ne ho na omu pe so nyam se ne team legal wife for bebre nya platform ne foforo different we chirem na we so chirem esa beko echire na nkrofo bebre a omu nti asem na se yi a enu nti omu di sa oprega na chi no na afi omu ati asem na se Madam Wasinya Mishram.
Asepa Nyamishra.
Nana ma. Oh, sorry, lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Me passionate to say.
Lawyer Kasawa, why? Sorry,
First time I responded to the Wakano. Meminka for Nanankoye.
You feel comfortable with me, I'm sure.
Yapamucho, Madam,
Me patro.
Yapamucho, Mama, from the Indian who brass, Mama and double empower tap a screen, and I am share, and I am request it. Why a number is
Please.
quick. You hear the person, and I think
Please.
was into a sermon. Mama empower tap and I am share. Why? And just not a bit near your son to us. Yapamucho number is a dash screen here, Momo number now, a day contribution. Nashmi Cosmetics, 18 Pamucho, Madaroma. Ubetimi asende ketua bi ensa. Ubetimi asende na wo sende so nanya mi hwɛ ne yɛ yakoma so ade mai. Ɛna yɛsrɛ mu ani die mi yɛma lawyer kwan kakra na ɔno so sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ no na yɛ sɛ wo ka bibi na ebebisa kwesma ba sɛ yɛ chipin nti yama lawyer pɔ so kakra nti. Ko lawyer obi bi ka yɛma no nto aso ni na afei sɛ questions no ebe follow afterwards so a Pamucho yɛm power tap yɛsrɛ mu.
What I wanted to say is that can you hear me? Is my reception bad? What I wanted to say is that that is good. And what I wanted to say is that from what you can't believe how many young girls on social media have been educated by Team Legal Wives. You know, the impact that you are all having and the fact that you're standing up against this is going to change so many young girls' mind. And it's going to improve the way they think about this, how they deal with men moving forward. Doing remarkable work. I can't tell you because I was just speaking to. She was saying, oh, you know, it's made me think I'm never going to go and date a married man again. No way. And to me, we've achieved so much already. So well done to every single woman that shared their story, that's supported Team Legal Wives, continue to support Team Legal Wives. You're not just doing this for us, Serwah, but you're doing this for a lot of young girls and you're educating people. Okay, any question?
Oh yeah. Esiama.
Question? It doesn't even have to be about this case. You can ask me any question you have in general.
Okay, please, I want to ask, what do you think about the judgment in general?
So yes, sadly, I came yesterday and I discussed it at length here, but I can give you a quick summary. I think she obviously took the weekend to perfect the judgment. I don't think the judgment was where it was on Friday. I think she watched and listened to potential critiques, and she tried her best to write it in a way that is essentially remove some of the loopholes that we would have had. However, I think in my view, there are irregularity in the procedures. I think there are errors of facts. I think there are issues surrounding and I think I'm using legal terms. I'm going to try and use layman. Judge case managed this particular case caused injustice and it was wrong. And I think that if lawyer Kusi is able to put a lot of evidence together, that anyone with basic legal knowledge will see this case was not appropriate for fast track. It wasn't. You're dealing with a plaintiff who lives in Germany, not Ghana, Germany, just been aggrieved, going through, so many different things. And yet you said you want to hear the case within 4 weeks, but you have a high standard insofar as the evidence that you are going to accept. So you place significantly high standard of proof on the evidence. It was not a balance of probability. It was higher than balance of probability. It was clearly beyond reasonable doubt, even higher than that. Yet you were willing to accept the second defendant's evidence, which in my view, and everybody's allowed to have their view, did not even meet the balance of probabilities test. Her counterclaim, so the standard of proof was on the defendant to prove, and her counterclaim that she was actually a wife. That was her counterclaim. And I don't think on a balance of probability she was able to prove it. She only produced one witness. The witness was not even at you know, in the place when the family were discussing matters, according to him. And the one witness that said he attended an alleged ceremony of wedding. There is other process that needs to take place for a customary marriage. There was no pictures whatsoever. Considering the potential injustice that can be caused by recognizing another woman as a wife, the way in which she was willing to accept the evidence in its entirety and make those determinations based alone on one witness, and wasn't even a family member. The other person witness, which is Penny, it was hearsay, he wasn't there. His evidence couldn't be accepted. So all this woman had was no pictures. She didn't bring any pictures of wedding or nothing. So Penny bought something with AI, but she didn't bring, she didn't bring any pictures apart from a picture with, well, the pictures that were present is the pictures of her walking with Daddy Lumba, and maybe a video of Daddy Lumba saying middle. Daddy Lumba did not actually. Yet she made the assumption, and she used words like assumption and presumption. And so I think there's so many clear errors of law, errors of facts. I mean, I'll say errors of facts mainly. And I think they're strong and compelling enough to say, hey, so the way in which you judge this case is not consistent. You know, you were biased. You were willing to accept one person's that said he never married her. And she used the fact that there was a recording where she said, Brempoma said, "Kuma papa bi paba," something along those lines, as the way to say, oh, the joke of a Kuma papa bi, no, is sufficient to establish that she was married to Daddy Lumba. I mean, come on. So to me, you were willing to accept that marriage with that low standard of evidence, but not willing to accept a letter from the German embassy, you know, marriage certificate, which you didn't have any knowledge of because you said, hey, I think it's an extract, and it's not. But anyway, let's not go into that. And then you suggest in your findings that there should have been an expert witness, whether from the embassy or maybe a lawyer should have come to give evidence. Yet you could have case managed it and said, I think she could have directed that an expert witness, because this issue about certificate was discussed even at case management, and she should have made the direction that she think that an expert witness should be brought. Indeed, she even acknowledged, I think in paragraph 94 and 103 and 93 of the judgment, she acknowledges that there was discussions around complexity in getting and following the process with a limited amount of time, and that there was an issue around that there was the other party, the plaintiff, wanted to call as evidence someone from the embassy to support the marriage certificate. She then made an assumption that they won't come. There's no need for it. She's not going to allow the she's not going to grant the summons. You know, because essentially you summon our lawyer was asking for summon of a witness, so to summon the embassy and force them to come and give evidence. So she admitted that she they didn't come. But if you acknowledge the complexity around that, and then you use it against the plaintiff lawyer, yet you were willing evidence, bearing in mind the implications of that acceptance of that position that she'd married with no video, no pictures, nothing whatsoever. You accepted that this woman was married to Daddy Lumba, and the evidence on the reasons why there was no video is because he was ill. I mean, come on, it's like. I mean, I think it's very clear. Like, you telling me not even a person that came to the marriage took a video. Yeah, Daddy Lumba. To me, I think there's so many compelling information to suggest that no wedding took place. And yes, Daddy Lumba lived with her as someone who a long-term partner, as a thing, but he never, went through the formalities properly to actually marry this woman. But she made findings of that. Equally, I see that she relied heavily on the alleged letter from Akosua Serwah suggesting that she wants a divorce from Daddy Lumba. She relied on it specifically, but she then said that she didn't believe that by sending the letter alone, that would be sufficient to, to dissolve the marriage, whether the traditional marriage or to dissolve the traditional marriage, and therefore there was no divorce. However, she then makes, but she fails to ever consider that even within the letter that was sent by Akosua Serwah, that letter, that divorce letter, there was clear admission in that divorce letter stating that, saying she gave evidence. And one of the key things in evidence is consistent statements. So this woman is saying, me and Daddy Lumba got married in Germany under ordinance. And then this document, this letter that was sent to Daddy Lumba in 2018, way before these proceedings began, clearly states in the letter that we need to dissolve the ordinance marriage that took place in 2024 in order for us to be fully divorced. That is what the letter says, okay? Yet, that woman did not even consider there was consistent an ordinance marriage in place between Daddy Lumba and Akosua Serwah. Yeah, because that would not go in favor of a narrative. She had so many different evidence that she could have used together cumulatively to say, I think could have. Yet she relied heavily on a technicality to ignore. She was willing on the other party to say, I believe that there is there, whatever. And to me, I think the inconsistency in approach shows clear bias in the process, clear bias and I'm not going to go into too much details and other things that I picked up, but those key elements where you've got consistent evidence between the plaintiff or admitted by the other party, showing that there has always been this belief or this agreement between her and the deceased that there is an ordinance marriage in place that would need to be dissolved so that they could end their union properly. And then she was asking for certain properties and then she was saying, let's go and get a proper divorce then and you can start your new life. And she was making serious allegations of the fact that, adultery. Yet this was compelling evidence, in my view, compelling evidence, because it proves that there was consistent evidence that had been made. She consistently said that there was ordinance. They consistently acknowledged that the ordinance, and yet the judge made the decision not to even part because it did not fit the narrative, which showed that there was biasness, and she had already made a decision on this particular case.
Thank you so much. I would want to also ask about a video I watched this morning about another Ghanaian lawyer trying to say that the appeal will not succeed because the lawyer was not able to produce
Mr. please.
better certification.
This particular question, I'll not let the lawyer answer because almost feels that unsucceeded. That is their opinion. We are not going to answer this because some of our strong cases, that's what we're pushing to make part of that question should be asked. Thank you. Any other question?
Okay. My last question is about another lawyer, Lawyer Noche. Before the judgment was even passed, he said that Ghana, we have common law, and that the judge can use the common law to decide on this case, and Mami Akosua was going to lose, and that was basically how it came out. So in this particular case, can you educate us on that? And was it is it lawful for the judge to rule using the common law? Thank you.
The judge will use common law.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Lawyer Kasa, when you're done.
So I think
you're next.
Okay, so
Lawyer, you're next. Why?
I think there are different law that comes to play, and common law is one of them when you're looking at any case. So you've got statutory and common law. Now, I want to be very clear, had the ordinance marriage certificate been accepted, though her case would have been won at that point. It is because I think they preempted this. They knew that the judge was going to, chuck the certificate away. So I think those type of comments about common law, to me, my view, indicate a preconceived. They knew the outcome. To be honest with you, I think people keep talking about contempt of court, and I would say the contempt of court would really, if you look at it very carefully, would come from the other side. Because a lot of people were given indication they knew the outcome. The guy that works in Peace FM, for example, he came in halfway through confidently, come on. And he was like, I think it's going to go in favor of Broni. I mean, anyone with half a brain in any education will know that if the certificate is accepted, then there's game over for Broni. To be confidently in a professional capacity to say that, to me, it just makes you think there was a preconceived idea or a discussion with the judge or somebody. I'm not saying it was, but somebody. You don't know the outcome until the judge speaks, which is a judgment. And if the judge has accepted the certificate into evidence, how on earth are you going to know that that's not going to be, that the judge might not use his discretion to take it because of this other evidence and make her find that she was married as in ordinance in. So the fact that people were boldly making these statements suggests that they knew that there was no way, because the case is very strong if the certificate was accepted. And all this conversation around common law and all that stuff would not have been appropriate. Thank you.
To add up, no, I don't think so. We have a common law regarding ordinance in Ghana. We don't. That is what I think I know. But if there's otherwise, the lawyers will know. But at the moment, we don't have any common law regarding ordinance in marriage. Thank you. Nanaya.
Wendy, I'm patriotic to say.
Nyami
Gusishra. Lawyer, thank you so much.
One second. I want to clarify. Common law marriage. I'm talking about common law. Okay, I'm not talking about common law marriage, but common law. In any, when you go to law, common law, and you have statutory law. And the question was, what about common law? I'm not talking about common law marriage where you're cohabiting, where there is a wife already there. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. To make sure that there's a difference between common law marriage and common law as a basis for you to look at, a case before a judge.
Yeah, you did answer every question, but
Pamocho, I don't I'm trying to follow your sister love account na my one. I follow Queen Emma so account na Queen Emma backup account. Yes, I
want the love account.
Queen Emma backup account.
No, many love and so margin account.
Me patch on the love your original so you so green ya madam move follow my. Some my follow.
My casa. Nanaya, lawyer, you did answer every question and you hit it on the nail, right on the top. I think say or not the lady na make a chance say pay what I know no. In Ghana no, we don't have common laws when it comes to ordinance marriage. Thank you so much. Nanaya, lawyer.
Yeah, me patrol etisabusan for. Lawyer, thank you so much. But maybe I don't have any question to ask you. Me pamucho Miss Ramon Penny for omobo munye bimo audios wo omo platform ni so ma de koso no areho yesre se basika sembi na mo mamu fama monka ne bagdo muni nipa na ye adwuma ena abusuande adu no muhia moa nti se bibi ni na mo beka se o sika ne kure bi jeje no mo mfa nko eni mum se atamfo so go platform mo platform
Nana, hold on. What's it omo bonkrofobia num asem se omo this omo fanko. Yeah, platforms ni bi so na say different platform.
Esi mo ye ne aye bi platform ne so na ebo omo bo no mo pa betimi
ati no mo yiyi ana sese
e group eba anope ya tin se si wo sabato platform ne so ama nana ya mo pa mo betimi a check Daddy nana ya o na ebo na o soja ye dey
nana ya obey
nana ya we our platform or yes ya TikTok we
ana wono no bo
nana ya mo fe nana ya
do de na yo prega benten ba ye no
Daddy nana ya we gay ni boy no
okay vida nipa no okay you better ho asabaka thank you so much you better ho why
Madam asesa ma follow me agudie me pese me kan bibi se ekwan wo ho ana so be kasa
I think say they do so because blessing
all right Madam ase abusiafo twi version eduru so juma na me wam de mbabeto ate me pese me address bibi se agudie baby amedru na bi enya na waka na watiam na so na mejawa me de oba pafo asem free he oda bia mu de obi kasa too much na mu de akoto amani mu obi antwero bi ho asem wa ha women bibin yenuanom team legal wife yenyina yede wodo ene akomakro ene edidi English emfa yedidi ye maame achi yedo ye maame yenim se nya ye maame anke ye mu bebre ye ni ha enye sese bi mpradua samo wa ha mu ni dwumadi mu odwumadi ana masom na keka ma anka mu begina TikTok YouTube na matie nwom yesra mo ena no pa mahuni ma mienu oba ba ko kan ye wurantam enen so be ma ba ko asa kan ye wurantam abushafo mesram agodo broni so edikan odobroni onya santini etu kantam gunu so a enye ye itimliga wife yesra mo so makoma mu ye wo difference between nome ani duabo eduano betima kodane entam ni ekum nipa se mumu bi munima entam no ekum nipa ena entam no so yanka ne se wakantam na wie na waja ho na wayi wani kwa kwasa entam ni yanka ni ye ni
na ko na person ke di no back door answer
again ne de ne different we be ma foforo bi nso de onu be ma ne minimu no eni kina make away ni
se queen o ma remove comments nana
yeah
I'm comment here off.
Obi am mute comment nipa kro no wo mie comment ni nyina kan live no mo kan.
I don't comment here off. We can't do live without
comment. I'll say your comment wasn't posted because Oma baby about me dance me had it.
Oma restrict your comment so.
They've signed it off, yeah.
Aden.
Obi na atene mo betima die mu ma me nkyira wade obi na atene.
Emma.
Agudi o ye moderator betima ye ma me nkyira wo.
Me
Fa share button so.
Emma my okay, I saw her back. Yeah.
Okay. Asama na me ka no. Be ma ni minim no oba no ye nim ni ntia ne bakwa kokasa o back door. Entam ni maybe we be fi se meti abro chire nti metima ka fa me ho adi. Wudi agro betima ku tim legal wife for yesre mo. Ebre mu ye ma me akosi abempoma na akosi se wo mu hie sika. Mamu nkikam tam na yagim odwan a. Yagim odwan a fe na that be mean living my men can ebi mu nim ebi mu fa ne se normal
yeah we have to
then afesi kana ya de be boa ya ma me na age se yejeje boa mu because mo kan ya ho then timi ni ya nim am ntitim legal wife for me sram there are difference between no men and tam no mudi agora ebetima kumo ya sram yan kan tam kra ngu obi onya santini so onya santini wuntimi nkantam ngu ni so ma ne nyeye entimi pamacho pa na me last one na mesa kan aya na ebi mu kase we na gude se ankoya no adrom attention meja ebi mu kase ya lawyer kasa dodo ya lawyer mfitiase no first day oye interview kan bibi ma mete se anti akosi ase wa ma no kwan se on kasa enti se nkan ne kasa ne se nya mama me na nko best stop enti mu ma ye njai why
let's stop right here
Mate, ode mate.
Yeah, I told you so. Hey, thank you. Do you?
Mate.
Why?
Okay.
I'm blessed. Blessed with maybe
Yeah.
blessed child.
Yeah. Thank you. Lawyer, I just want to ask a question. Like, is there any ways that maybe you can help Lawyer Kusi to, add some things up so that we can win this case on the appeal?
At the moment, Lawyer Kusi.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. It keeps cutting off. You said, is there any way?
Blessed child,
Sorry,
can you say it? Because
Yeah, I was saying, since you are already a legal practitioner, maybe if you can help or maybe bring some ideas to Lawyer Kusi so that you two can join up or team up so that he can win this appeal.
Yeah, I mean,
Lawyer, do you want to answer this question? Or?
Yeah, so I have to.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. You with these type of things, it's all ethics and there's the conduct issues that needs to be at play. But I think within the Legal Wives team, there are different people with different legal experience, and we are all open. So we have contact, or some of us have contact to Lawyer Kusi, and we're listening to people's feedback, and we will share it. And the thing is, when you appoint a lawyer to hear your case on your behalf, you have to give the lawyer the ability to advise you and tell you the best course of action and the strategy. So yes, 100% we will feed those strategies to the lawyer and get his views on that. But it would be Lawyer Kusi that will be essentially handling this case unless Mark Serwah decides otherwise. But you are right. Within the organization, Legal Wives, there are a lot of people who are providing that feedback and willing to provide feedback. There was a lawyer here yesterday, actually based in Ghana, who's also going to speak to somebody who knows him and to provide a few lines so that he can get his views as well. So we are doing that 100%. That we are taking money because we are also trying to see if we will get additional support formally. If he says and he has to agree to that, obviously. But I think that we need a lawyer from Germany. That's one of the key important things which we're collecting money for. But let's not. We don't need to go into too many specific information, but I do understand that those who are carefully watching and observing this case, that once in a while you need to just know a little, even if it's not much, you want to know a bit that something is happening so that you can please ask away, but sometimes don't be offended if I'm giving you not specifics. I'm trying to give you enough, but not everything.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister. Nyanta. Nyanta, unmute yourself. When you're ready, so I'm going to go from away. PSA. Nyanta, oh, Hannah. Okay.
Me wow.
Why?
Misha. Me go fa. Me ba ke twali uniform akose hita so.
Yeah, so. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bende.
Pacho,
Obapa J. Please, I am busy into bet me akasa.
Mama me 2 minutes me ba.
Obapa J. Hello, unmute yourself. Why in ma? Okasa nema. Yeah, what? Half an hour, but we're changing. I know what Kasa see my wife.
Okay. Me pa mo show. Me dia me frère me frère bo bia abaso. Se de mu nyina kwene ma obia all the force am put in. Sanya mo anka ma bibia say. Ma obia give it up. Mommy nyina enfra mpaebo ene ahoden and continue nta na chi mompaye. Na me dia minim say ebedi nkunim because if we allow this verdict to stand, that means say the institution of marriage anymore say, and we are not going to stand for that. So the American say the nyina kwa ye kunu nyina mo bia ma
na bemumu na yemfa ye sika ne ahoɔden nyinaa ntonko so emboa ma na ye nyinaa no odi nkunim a emma aware nyinaa di nkunim ye ma ebe ware nyinaa so be ye winners me masama no nyame nhira obi bia ne momoa eno no
Obapa, thank you so much.
Good day.
Yes.
Good day, my bow.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, now good day. I'm serious. Say bibi to me, bibi. Whether bibi kakre bi fam.
You about it?
Say bibi to me, bibi. Hey, yeah, Papa Bright. But someone in my evangelist, Papa Bright.
Women in yeah.
Yes. Frida fi gu papa yi hu fi last week. Kan seman ye poto se papa no se bio papa ne ye mame akosua se watwempena. Papa ne so se nyame na afre me a. Papa yi the oil ne Bible adu me Frida ne Frida eye audio. I be ye video be pacho. Abepa papa ne chose papa ne fa nche no. Wabepa papa ne chew. Se me ne papa na nka no me na madome no me ndane no. Asema hu ye de okoka sai. De bia utwantro. De bia utwantro na se ne. Wo afi ni wo pacho.
Yes, one Frida subana de be kana wase no. Owi a ma preach no okopa acho. What did I for back door ye infinity no the other front door.
What go papa ni hu fi. What go papa. Me say da Facebook. What odi duku abone mama so ase duru ache no. Hey, Papa Bright. Me say Papa Bright case no.
Emma no me understanding.
Hey, Thursday me who? Thursday me who papa ni video no. And me who say obi so person otie bi. Okay. Akure to de be mama.
Oba no kra mama kasa ne nko na o ma me bro ye ha.
Anka me pese me okay, agudia unim. Me de me laptop beba. Oh me the way no Facebook ni be yi video na kire mo. Ti me de me laptop ba. Na ma pick me on my laptop ne so. Ti ma me nkatim na iPad na ya what TikTok account na until wafa. Ti me bas zia.
That's it. Yeah, boga.
Yeah, me chow need team legal wise for you.
Yeah, Joseph Papa.
Yeah, ndra me tie lawyer be. I think so social media. I think so now piece of almost one of the stations, you know, by mission on YouTube. I know cause appeal, no looking at the judgment and appeal, no, would be very tough. But I'm pretty me busa lawyer now also no. So are there points I mean team legal wise bit me so I appeal a bit more successful because they no kaka no. Now say I'm make so I just
one say
okay,
lawyer person answer.
There are a few lawyers that are bringing out their findings, and I think the lawyer that came yesterday, he also thought that it was going to be slightly difficult. But as we started to speak about certain points, he could see that there was an area in which we could and how we can manage that. So I think no appeal is going to be easy. No appeal is easy. The judge would, like I said, this judge is they thought about it and they've done everything they can. They set us up, and unfortunately, we just thought, this was a good, we just didn't, and we thought we had a good judge. Probably did not anticipate what she was doing. However, I do feel that I think the video of, I'm not going to go into it. I won't end up doing too much. But I do feel that there are things that we can use to show the inconsistency in application of in the way in which the evidence is being, she's placed weight on certain evidence, and the inconsistencies in that I think is clear bias and procedural irregularity in the whole process. It was in my view shameful. I say shameful because I think the judge, one of the core duty of the judge is to conduct things in a just and fair way. Okay. Equally, I think the solicitors, they have a duty to the court, and I think they did a lot of things to almost they played certain games and they did certain things, and the judge made certain comments that were inappropriate. So and also acted as if something was not required and actually was required and was a key thing for her. And I think that it would be miscarriage of justice because of the fact, and would be unfair because of the fact that to not allow her to submit the information or to have someone re-looked at this is going to have a significant impact on her rights. You're not talking about just, a contract between myself and another person. You're talking about my matrimony, my status as a married woman to Daddy Lumba. That is not something that you are essentially, you allow there to be an error, or to say, no, your barrister should have, or your lawyer should have done this, and if I'm not going to allow this, especially where there's evidence that the way in which the judge litigated this case was really focused on what was best for the deceased rather than what was best for the plaintiff. She wanted the funeral to go ahead if Akosua Serwah liked it or not on the 6th of December, and she did everything she could. And maybe at the beginning it was with good intent, but bearing in mind who the plaintiff is, it was never. I would have never thought that was great. So she did not allow the injunction because she wanted the funeral to go ahead, and she's fast forward. She speed this litigation. And that was inappropriate. She should have had a case management conference, and not within a week said we're going to have a litigation. No, she should have had a case management conference. She should have set clear direction for what expert witnesses would be required. It should have been clearly stipulated, and should have made it clear that she needs that because she's not an expert with foreign marriages to germ. And she should have made it clear. And she should have also made it clear that she would not accept the certified copies and the way in which the evidence has been submitted. I think that would have been the best way in which to litigate this case. I'm not saying that it's going to be accepted, but I do feel like it's a strong case where you say the judge refused refused an injunction in the funeral and did this case in 2 weeks, understanding the issues, the technical issues in locality, etc., of the different parties. I think it would just be unfair. And bearing in mind also the public interest in this case, that should be a key factor in allowing an appeal to happen as well. And people say to me, why would the public interest? Why would that be important? And I need to go and look at your the procedural rules that you have specifically for Ghana. But definitely in the UK, if the case is going to have a significant impact, not just on the plaintiff, but others within, around, and it's clear that there's public interest and there's public, that is a factor that the judge takes into account in how it manages the case and how he allows time for this to be done properly. And I think this was clearly one that we should have taken time on.
Yeah, I mean, I get your point. I think now I'm very much satisfied with the kind of point that you are raising, and I think these are all superior points and arguments that can help in the appeal. Well, thank you.
Someone just said to me, I should please translate in Chi. Make a chin, but I'm possibly mainstream it party mainstream it.
What me address translate there. He understands me free no.
Mami make a chin, but I'm call your mama be answer me.
Efia depa. Efia.
Yeah, hello, good evening. Yeah, team legal wise, yeah, the massy, yeah, the enina, yeah, wants to say, KC by, we are trying to support Mama Akosua Serwah.
Efia, me pass on my 1 minute. Emma. Okay. Emma, Uncle church good for myself, personal form because of my private, we can't pick them. It's so bad
child,
No better try not what picking up on my why. Thank you.
Yeah. Mema meka assembly chairman say Emma edifo. Like you can say Emma edifo, especially in our African society. Emma like BBA we try to put the blame on women. we try to victimize women, our society. Even when Mama Akosua KSBN, ye young comma, omoa esa blame mama, someone or tina the man rather left her. Me patriotic and you know, it's high time say we should love ourselves and put ourselves first, because it's never fair to us women. And you know, am I enjoying say BBI is about men? Now they are blaming the woman, say we're deserting the man, which is not true. And we are trying to vilify the woman. Man, and not the society name per se, but that means baby I say we should love ourselves and put ourselves first. And as women, we need to support each other. Maybe say so only obem even ma Casey. I hope so obering good. Even crasser or rainy crana. To me, I am not satisfied. Why? Because Broni mistakes no ebenya bibi. Something na or no nini kunu aye juma ape.
Agree.
Like there are some things luxury beer or more because ye cry on ya kwaye japade. Me patriotic say. Now we now it's one no be the war policia eba beji bi akwa. Me say send your woo sika ye nya wo betimi. Na obema no onye ono so de enye 100 kra na emano any omoma na che also over the car but we sweat ne and sweating ma obi mama bedi. We should love ourselves. There is no embrace or bow kwakotasa say emfa within to so or women can own properties. Women can be rich. We can be rich women. And remember this rich women's husband. We have rich man's husband wife. No, you also be rich women be. Because it's like first there's all about total or Bema then and this because remember no more a bedroom maybe or babu for the enjoy. So imagine say as some buy now obitsi who feel no kunu at total as could be a girl on the crop no area. Now real now it's who feel on the air to champagne she's rejoicing in your home your sweat I didn't know ya say asam na hurt me like FYP kana me who be something negative about man na I say like ye the baby woman it hurts so much or to feel na who sick and she's rejoicing. Why?
Can be I think people think the Jane and Jean say yeah no be fear and be fear some other thing now with the be been chill go na mo tie no enga been chill yeah obi fear yes sir obi fear some na ya kan so be yeah ma men ka some choy yin na yaw de kasa no. There's no way as a woman. Let me tell you, in Ghana, especially Ghana, it's you know in Europe they protect women. Say you're in Europe now, and your husband go and have an affair with multiple people. In Europe, start to say no more man in the way out. They will half amount. They will half. Because kamu divorce ya kabanya half. Oni we odi de ne half na aka no na ye de beche. Nso mo yi omo hwe enyoma ne nyina na mama wo de half. Na ne de na ewo ho no omo asan gemu half amount.
I'm not okay. And no cry, I'm not okay because yeah, Juma, all quite a Juma.
You know?
Yeah. Me no me senior me ye bibia but about
75% of the properties of the husband because the law says yes the kids can grow and have their own but if the man go out there and produce so many kids, don't think because you have so many kids you're gonna take. The law says we're going to look at everything you guys made during your marriage. Now you split you 50% never can no match your wife that means that's for the deceased. 50 no more they have for now I can for the deceased no the things for him no from the 25% amount, from the 25% amount in Bano. Now they were 75%. Into
it hurts so much. It hurts so much.
You're a Christian country. It's about women are to say you must respect my rights.
It takes a woman to make another woman cry, to make another woman suffer. And man, man cry obi po mu kunu ho anko omo mpene
just a minute why one say a man na okasem yamba instead of say be fight ama ye ho no e bi yesi man notice ade bi about Ghanaians asamba obi apese omo man yere omo ho a omo kasati anti Akosua bebrebe e bi pekunu if you don't know e bi pekunu apese ye kasa okasa ne hu sa ha wona ne oba papa because sabi impreduasa ubenya be ma bi nso anadwen ye de emu ye ha na wakofa no asamba no obi kasa se de be ya obi be hu se oye marriage material wona ne betimi aye Ghanaians most of us are na yete asama ba no wo kire se ono na ye oba papa omo ma no dodo na de pekunu so don't worry Ghanaians there. Someone say will be near the pay any munyam. And
mammy bako, and Memma, or Munina, most of them in home, but most, especially more that African mentality, no. Or Bema for bear check us and I blame our society, especially mammy phony be crano. Or Becca say, Mimi say, me, I come from a highly polygamous home. I say when my family walk up I videos, I'm a papa cry from my kebia chance, oh no, say you are in it, it's now was a cousin. It is so friend me Akosua Serwah lawyer. Me papa our ma 2 Ghana, 2 Germany, my sister, and what they are going through, what I've lived through polygamy, and drew maybe crano. I stood up putting him questions to him, and such a man and such a home semi warren as a baby man family and so for about for na make say okay that na ma obema na say e dey na hwa obeka che so anya hwe
obeka se wajimi mbonya anya hwe na wajimi
because they have conscientized their minds now our mothers and our grandmothers no ama mama ba be accept it the remember the baby it's okay. And we need to erase that erroneous ideas. No, I just say it now, and we think so bad. I don't know. Say a stigma. I don't know. They will tell you it's normal or bema or who cry so family baby, but they don't care about the emotional friends say damage. No, you can see say she has suffered enough. Me I should say like. We try to support her and now the video to me say her face ne quite lively kakra at least watimi aka bibi ama bibi afini mu kakra aden it's like shame especially Africans shame too much. Oh, it hurts me hunia me kana me share girl iti fi ho no ba say me run me phone kwatam ne toncho obi fie wotimu air rejoice say won na nya case na wo wadi ne so nti wo wote one air rejoice say yeah with in her home on far wom Germany a wom ye nyina we are here of far won ne kunu see ya no nim home a che 1990 ha no moto where were you now, ono de minim say obe worry Bima because she's young and all that, but karma is still there. And on then you have to say, baby or the fire no or the foul Christo ni and mamia she has a good heart. On then you say baby or the fire no a hojo. Now call the fire baby for fra and Casamre no quiet funeral dada. Media is okay. Thank you. Thank you. Some there too much. It's so painful. It's so painful. And
why you need a private intimate foul? Just say mamba.
Free private nebra.
No more come on, na sem na edu o the ma Akosua na ma we nyina ba na koye say yanka we nya to them some say sem ya just I'm trying to find some words be a me akra metimi aka like I console me because na me ya too much the way I see canon no yeah. Oh,
me see they o mo declare o mo dey say verdict o mo friend is a school for verdict. Sister, me see me kasa ya me to na me tim to me say gaw na me say manda me wu me di ade we tie wu na mta mo so ye.
Oh, Denise onye abusia pani. E na Denise so onye be pani no announce funeral bi on fa ne kwasa sem so me ni enkomo.
Na just aba ono onye mpena ba mo ba ya me dia me ma akura yi. Ah, na wa se kwaso wo mpena ba ye kasa.
Hold on, me pacha me a question no until we call Facebook live na ko ye den wa koma akaka check.
So ko open e ni says 13th. Who Denise nyo na ye pani. Wo ye mpena ba wo nya busia pani no akọ announce date. Abusia sebe abusia fu bi mo akọ frim. E na mpanifo ni bi sebe o mutiri nya adwuma. Eti na wo suko no matese wo. Wo betimi akọ na announce wo papa yi wo. E so abra wo nua mpanifo. Ana no
Lumba sole a woso opemba Lumba sole oso opemba on sha de fun a waye gu na
ti bo dem opegu opoto na wo no de ka o mabusia makia
wo na waye panyi kura nka ye yi darin na esem ko kasa Lumba pemba sha de fun a waye gu wo
akwa na se manya Broni is no na ye wo panyi wo fi na sebi na adwen wo forma de bebe ni
na wono do onyu nya wo 30 years be ma wo ho nya ba panyi
wo nya ba panyi wo ko na se na bra busia ko wo me yan kasa
afia ma me tira wa de Denise ya ngunu wa brochiro Denise ya wo Ghana
Denise ya ngunu wa
Ghana nti aya o ma yo mo so do mo ye wo ma brochiro ma da na brofu ya wo Ghana ye de be ma ma me tira wa de Ghana yeah, ya kan mamu no Bema na
Bema bako announce ye
Bema
really
enyo ba wo say am pena ba
obegu like obegu that Lumba ni mo ase na what disregard the family
Lumba no Lumba ko ye guase na woje
ma Akosua brempo ma anya yes but still so ontie it's no I don't know whether he has ulterior motive or said there you
mendi ankoma na so de
Lumba na friends afia worry me ni ankoma
na de opena bra no wanya no
PK Boating odo ewu afia
thank you
PK Boating but onkasa wa wo question bi ebisa
oh yankasa
okay o question bi a also obisa
Abidia maba
ayo me pick
my apology no we were here a few moments later
Connie love me baso nyabutu
me china wanemu na evangelist bright makati
why no
papa na o council ni investigation ni ya me ankasa madam
PK nyabutu be 1 minute why
kasi bia me kai anya wo de bia no Mr. Fachemi Majiatu papa we na se onimu enu ne ma me nu mi no wa asem dadenti besu mi yusu ye edit ya o sedia Emilia Burga sembaya na unimu wo yusu ye edit ya me egu meni masem saa na me so obi kwa se onimu wa me so me no wa asem mi yusu ye edit ya o enti mi jina nyankopon di mu se Fachemi papa no onimu enye wo wasem mi jina etiefo nyina na mu ka kire wo evangelist bright say Fachemi say papa ne ka se onimu no me so me jina mu eka sa edit ya wo because ye nyina we are beefing what amasem da wagu mani maseda what
friends PSC we nya apology she the way I was sitting ni semo and why na no cry hey how far ni Jimmy nkoda PK papa PK
boy agudie ma me just a minute mo ba comment section ho ma hu say minim de makotie mu kotie ade a mo comment ho ayi no beba so 13 mo fa free comment section ha
love my enkan asem so mo ntwetwe mo so mo yala mo ntwetwe PK Boating mpacho lawyer wa ha say the time so
it helps Does it help the live?
Yeah. Until I'm say almost so.
Yeah, let them like it. Yeah.
Nana na PCSE. Afraid that they won't forget no. Say ya no ti oba be gu anum ase boto afi na say onim ho hwe. Obi na kwahye ne kutupa ye mfa ne ho. One bright nkokasa. PK ana ho nkasa bi mpapa. Connie love. PK nkasa. It's so Connie nsuko. Enkofo request wo fam ho nti efro na wanya e besiu na ya fafofro wai. Connie love.
1
Connie love.
2
Oba Connie.
3
Oba Connie so come obi ma. CJ ne Her Majesty Crown Hannah Baffes. CJ.
1 2
C.
PK Boatin be
say.
Aha, PK aba.
Almost obi beto so na oye dia bi ano report enti CJ friend wa nya ya na yesi no.
CJ ready yankopo. Pacho PK on kasa all news about see our enti kasa fast na all news enfra imbra. Why you sure? Pa kwesi Boatin, me de mama odin. PK on kasa.
Roma for the wajuma be na mudia ma agudi ajubre.
Me o say na oya me moderators no more from ombesi wo me body no anya ombesi. PK papa kwesi Boatin.
Mini aba me kasa wo otemenka.
Afede eto nka.
Hello. You see me pese mini aba ma me Serwah. Me support no kakra. Na betimi ato number we na.
Mba cho da wo ma ai. Obetimi di ato so.
Okay. Ne ka che ne say
That's a genie and asmi cosmetic why?
Mati. Ni Yakopon di intanachi. Osuru nyame na obo afunya asase no nka no ho no nhye ne di. No mana rechichi o ma yokodu honhom.
Amen.
Osuru ni asase nya atanachi. Onfa na asem tujubu ehu. Nse nkunim be ne dia. Metanachi pa me support no. Urade pepa na nimu ni na reho nya. De metima ka achire na.
Yes.
Obi am me go school by me battery. I cut 15%. Me charging tea. Man charge me boy you know
percent patcho ma PK kasa.
O say case for obi na mpese mbusa no kra na.
Patcho e dey case papa.
The mama say wasa asa far case for.
Patcho omo boy e concentrate on the na omo.
Oh there be bibia say no bibia.
Get from to madam ya resume kunema a gift no nti. Mama ni nsuma no wa ya sema ni man ko la ba.
Na me dey me.
Mama give
me dey na ma.
Mama all need to be more gift.
There was some gift me na gift yes ano. Mon fama
me. And you say free so near Saba because
but wait me see me obi aba why.
Eba munya wotre beba.
Me patcho e ma me ntimi gift you minim still am dey na dum and me gift side.
Eba afi na aba foforo ntimi wotre beba.
Agudie.
Yes.
Na wi asese ahemfo chinya bi dida bi achi ebi sro bi o.
Ohun sa me ka se
papa ni case ne dia wo boa o.
Oti se Frida a bad girl. O ka chan say Wednesday ko be born that do na pamper. Also di me ka be pa chew. Ene Tuesday dey be che no. Once we be pa chew.
Obi ani papa na number de be ma ko susu je agumu
e ma on number friend no.
E ma fuma na ko susu je agumu.
Papa Bright menti a chopa no Papa Bright. Miss Row.
PK asa PSA wo Pachola person kasa.
Me dream say all news is something the news eba.
Yeah, all news. Udi sa love ni PSA me besimu nyina. All news.
Papa Bright, Miss Row and Daddy.
Good evening. All news me Pacho me.
Good evening, good day na puma.
Na me adom fe na mafe wo. Akodru akranya asumdiem de.
Yankopon.
All news a good year pen and what platform is so.
Ade pa na nkofo ani bra gudie sa. Ade me so boya dem ye trend ba.
Say nyina ye bia no pa na kura ba am ka se me waro ba won chia me mpo.
Hwan. One ebe ware wan. Edi
Would
adia.
be a man over me and now we are
Would free and any abra or patch or no focus.
See, when you free that some no platform soon. On pass on my audience in Casawan. Madam.
Love the minimum nano. Busapenyi grandma and shout out to UTV. And the
on you say patcho sa PNS abra dine mu BNS a chia ye. I na.
Hey, one of my orders no.
Oh.
Yeah, Busapenny am allowed.
That's one of my orders since I'm a wound back on now.
Yes, Busapenny am arch our
Masha me because you mo dey ko share there. Minim bone am aye abusuapanyi na ebe fa me. Eh, asem be ni Ewrade bone be.
Mama on you see Casawa, madam.
my shout out to UTV. And I know Nintifana Sanya. About my chacha munina. In fact, I'm beginning to add another title to Team Legal Wife was the strong Team Legal Wives because I say me by a binomo only in support of Akosua Serwah, but they are not strong enough to come out of their shells.
Yeah.
Mama dear, you continue to show love. And Bibia Chrese, Momo da Mochre Akosua Serwah, and I keep on going. Apart from platforms so amoba ne advice amodema no mosa yisika ede boa mo hwe nkrofo na no hwe team legal wife for aduane ama nkrofo no ne ade you guys have done really well and enye won say mama Akosua say wade message ba ya oma mo special mention was the thing is that I continue ekwan no ewa but makoye maidi nimsemu adaje mode etwen continue it's going to be a long legal battle. I can tell you say the ebobo bana so chen the edi nkan hu no bebre emra court nsem bebre be court sisi na munjina say the mojina no I believe say nkuni.
Oh, on his network. On his network article. Okay. Ain't no. As abasibodi and yejan de biano. Obi a waba ha bia or unbreakable ne fia and other people mabano. Obi a wo question bia lawyer also. Lawyer Jumana also no wa question bia betimi abisa no. Yeah, me who say the network ne yen sa but me sorry
Me pacho anajo abo 11 kokko uchi na ya na anu a
one eh
po binyamu a come to me.
ena ma kire umi me se ototo a
Da bi mini ade de toto gas de me.
ene no e
the love ho
Mo go heavy.
unbreakable but any question for lawyer now.
Okay, Michelle Olivia. Actually, unique question, but I just want to draw her attention on something that I heard on one of the big radio stations. They were saying that the video that is circulating, the lawyers of Broni can say it's AI. But I know you guys are working together, so I want to draw your attention to that part. Okay. Secondly, on the same platform, they were saying that lawyer Kusi should have subpoenaed somebody from the register office in Germany. But I heard you saying you guys are looking for a lawyer from Germany, so I don't know whether you
this was already shortlisted. So I want to be very clear. Not needed.
Welcome. And about AI no. Tete no. Na AI ni baby na AI any baby me aware ne de manko bi and they mean to me ho adanse. But ni kuna die no kodi wa me say yes and na me ho bi. So I saw what she did. And they meet me
NCE enya kuna.
Yemre NCE no I NCE I was there. Met me a few things about it. So when they met me a AI Peace FM for need this and kwase asem.
Let me say something. Let me explain something to you about AI. What she would have. What she sent to them would be a video, and they will have timestamp when the video was done, what date, where it was. So it's not like it would be a cassette tape or something of some sort. So let's just be let's have a conversation later. This is not going to be the right place. So yeah, I'm fully aware that they're going to use that word, but I think it's
Thank you. His Majesty. I'll tell you, on his back. His Majesty will question. Wajina.
Me pacho there be me TM. Me was so.
Me pacho on his moment time na on casa. Right, Mr.
Okay.
On his. The network. Honey, any question for lawyer?
Okay, so
I'm
very happy lawyer a while ago admitted say and common I didn't see I don't say portion do or can see mu say outside inti. I'm very happy say lawyer adapt it because BBR shows say Nkofo began monitoring conversation I so ne adenti because there are so many things I'm sure lawyer name say a bit me I the strategy of Akosua Serwah's lawyers. The nyinaa beto abontina ebe hard me since enra that is what I've been advocating for. Jones and pay mabeka and all that. Because nyamia aduma mamanya information be suggests that maybe so and people are testing the temperature in the system and no it me influence baby and say lawyer can the last bit of submission or kind of in any case the attorney say it is what it is, battle no there is going to be long but victory will surely come. One money omu edi akona omu no omu leave any stone unturned though. Me say seven yemu nyina seven ye nyina we dey maka seven be 1,000 de na dwene wo form kura ampo o kan bibi na information kakra omu camp no record and omu tu ehho anamo. Until let them go ahead and tell the public say video near AI and they sometimes we throw sanyama we around just to shaping the public psyche. Nina and ba na usomo I didn't cry AI video no cry AI. Hey, send any presidential swearing in super AI video in you because those days in 2004, I'm sure say I need VHS na VCD. And now we'll be able to keep this video and a content video. Well, and then it will go for forensics. Kakra made to me, I can say sometimes my NTA the other party is too much inform issues. Actually, that's a agenda, no, so that such a good group to say with the episode. Now, there I discussion. See, Bibi Kakra make
On use it Dawasipa because I believe that. I think before you came a few hours ago I mentioned that.
Yeah. And I was going to say the way a video no cries
PR, and I'll repeat that again.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about them. They have, there's not too much I'm going to say. What I want to say is that the past week, I have not been able to focus on my work, and I have a very important job in but I haven't been. My boss understands because I still work. I do the work and everything, but he's not getting what he can get because I realized that I have to dedicate a lot to this. So I have been thinking about things constantly. Junior, please, not right now.
I was saying, won't say VCD no when in Nana you want it. It tells you say I didn't get AI. Now whatever you do, no be pay BB the accountant. We all know say any AI. But thank you very much, sir. What's here now so about that forensics in set it no kwame nkrom up till now videos are around. A band so you hunda here no. And you know, do monko minim. Na yenso yemra yenim.
No. The truth is only one, and I think we need to focus on ourselves. I think, to be fair, I think I'm not gonna lie, I do the same thing. I can be on TikTok and things come up and I jot it down. So it's normal, but they literally have PR team. I'm not gonna this camp, they have a PR team. They are trying to change the minds of Ghanaian people. They're trying to create something. The video came out. They got this other video.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I've been advocating for a very long time. That there should be a PR team that will work in the interest of Mami Akosua Serwah and the family that supports her. Because you see, if care is not taken, you may be presenting the best of everything, but the PR team is really working on the psyche of the people. I've been saying this from day one. If you have noticed, I try to shape the interviews when the court ends proceedings each day. Because if you allow the PR team to do that, you'll be shocked at some of the reportage that will come out. Anytime you're a court, you get about 90% of the bloggers and the media guys there who are coming from their camp to do the coverage. And I kept asking and telling people that you don't know what the level of investment people have made in this matter. But you can be sometimes we crowd here and say, but you just check all the interviews that come out. I try to shape the interviews, but 1,000 won't come over there. So I'm very happy you're making mention of that.
Yeah. Earnings. What's that before? No, now we were finding it difficult because people now ask them just shallow idea about what was going on. And it's also I need bloggers in the Crown Musa because I said, "Oma portray girl, I'm be who said that this is the girl." So everybody in all my crowd they go there to cover for her. Abra they have little idea about Mama Akosua. So now no. The narratives change baby, so people are coming in, and it's rather unfortunate. So most of your bloggers now more abroad, and now no Ghana for so I like the likes of girl or him just say who's an angel for no madam for so I think that if we start another case and a big chaos, a lot of people will be coming there, and we always support you guys. Also when say we are always trying to support you guys, even though we a few, but we still trying enforcing everything. Say more coverage.
Yeah, but when we do this, right, I think when we proper do this, it doesn't have to be, of course, Team Legal Wife cannot provide a huge amount of money, but my son did come in the room. I had to mute myself.
Okay, but a good year, AI no. Me ma koshe verdict ni bi. AI no. Judge no mention AI photos no. I want the verdict ni.
Looks like he's hiding all of your Christmas presents.
me badam me said me true fee ho a ka tere so mfa na yin go si baby
oh agudi e nwa what he di ni Serwah no iPad no den sa no
enti omo no said they mean this is what is happening with Ghanaians also they will try and find something on person to ye name and go they know that those times in the AI and with the AI no say fi some experts we also have experts could prove it to them so whatever they are saying say AI and original because VCD that's what whole Mama Akosua and that's all Germany anyway. See fi say AI they should go ahead with it. Serwah mate who forever crowd say like I'm picking Amanaba. So now we are making headway with team Americano to push and then with okay.
So I don't know I think somebody in the team needs to take control of getting this PR stuff sorted. And even if it's not about, I mean, we don't have a big budget because obviously we're doing other things. However, I think if you have a PR team, you are asking professionals to stop what they're doing to produce some stuff. And although you're not going to be able to pay them like crazy money, like
Pastor Patient, thank
to also
you
be willing
so
to give them something so that they're not losing money. So what I would say is that those who have the background and ability set the PR team, and then there may be a time where you can come and say to the team, this is what we will need to do A, B, and C, and we would try and find the way to support that, because I think we have to take this seriously, including the people. We have to. Yeah, sorry guys.
It's okay.
Yeah, so we have to essentially have that structure, because I think that's what is a problem. Is that, like, I know that being on live is a business as well for people who are supporting. All of that is business. I know it's a business for Queen. I know it's a business also for the other really big ones. There's so many big ones, but there's sometimes when I go online and it's like breaking news, and there's something about and it's just easy. Think in my mind that we should have saved that for ourselves, or we shouldn't have said that, or we shouldn't have done that. And I think when you have a team that's going to push the news out, and they're going to push the news out in a certain way, they will control the emotional side of it as well, and they will push it out in a way, or they will even consider whether should this go out, why should this go out. I know that Mark Serwah already have like a communication person who writes our official, but from Team Legal we need to have, even if it's Team Legal from Queen's Emma, we need to have like a proper way of how we communicate, so we gain that respect.
So I wasn't supposed to say it here, but my culture Emma about, I think we discussed yesterday, and I make us say nkaibe here input. I know Serwah is down there. Forever Young is also down there, but almost you need that private, so it's me for mama. So backdoor, we're going to contact you, and then you're pushing the money through, baby. So we want to continue, and then your input is really, really, we need that input there. You know, my frame, and I can't think but anyway, yes.
Obia type you have say ohima we je essay on your official PR and my Team Legal Wives.
Yay!
I think
so a fake account too.
Kobe the kind who Kobe or Taiba.
Serwah ka ho until me body Serwah ka ho Forever Young ka ho.
I mean, it's about me say or say ohima we je.
Ah, okay. So
ohima we je na e kan ties e was ohima we je you contacting because ohima we je na no do a trip also angel.
PC.
So lawyer, we will contact you tonight. Also and pushing them in. And until I make kakra also now no, we don't want a lot of things front door.
Yeah,
baby our back door. So as I said, no, tonight we're going to
the thing is that Queen Emma,
my friend is who may be a show because private about one person
in different places. No, what I mean is that Queen Emma wants to control my presence or my details. So what it is, you have to go through Queen Emma to go through me, unfortunately. But what she wants to do is, which makes sense. She just doesn't want my details to be out, so that you know, the other side is they start to attack. They start to come to certain places and do certain things.
Yeah, we understand. Cinema and dry friend. Till I'm saying, maybe say be a baby front door no. Your friend and we are on.
Lawyer,
TV,
meet me
yeah.
Me patcho, I'm say in my best for back door. Yeah. In my best
That's
for
what I'm
back door.
saying.
No
So
more
yeah, what I'm saying is it's going to be through.
Yeah, because
so that's what I'm saying.
Oma, yeah, okay, sorry. Oma, ya fa omono. Omunya blah 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 for. Why?
Yeah. No. I know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the agreement with Emma is that she will be the one who make the decision. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm saying yes, that's fine. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because okay. You better say back door. You better say back door. You better say back door. Why? Emma, I'm so busy. Emma, why you busy now? Dimena, we are trying. Okay. Yeah, please, baby girl. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, my little sister, baby.
How are you?
Me vanity will cast and see money. Is that
na mon share program na mon reposting gift
yeah, it's me.
Gift no your resume tia share mon gift na mon gift lawyer emaye mon gift obi ana yen follow your home obi e possible bi as no be ya obi ba life for ebetini ehun si enu obi wo na yetimi aba.
Hello everyone.
Baby, I will block you and remove you.
Hello. Yeah, I'll take
the remote
in your bedroom.
That's yes. I'll take remote, you know. Stop the remote.
Hey, who called me Altin like that?
Miss Loyalty.
Also Loyalty, nothing on
Miss Loyalty.
Kobe remote too.
Hey, no, me pass some more. Jam peace. Inti, me pacho. The reason why I'm forced to say, I just saw a video. In fact, me not the better me. On so on that. A video, Denise. On it, man, be supposedly, or Lumba, papa. I think some try to Lumba fear, dear fear. What is the go?
Have you seen it? Denise, the honor, but no cre. Denise in share date movie, or your back, or your panaba.
Oh no, I'm not worried, but on my video, almost confirming 13th, you know, until number 7 say you wanna.
They should keep dreaming. True. Why?
But I just wanted to bring it to our attention.
Winning baby. Your woman papa woo. I know I said papa obey any papa ye 13th.
Okay.
Oni ebusu apan and onianu monk to no maka wo Ghana no. Oni the way bold any beauty so okoye papa ye. Just leave them. Let them do their funeral. We are here. We are seeing. At the end of the day, it won't be a yin because when our papa will not be seen on 13th, we don't care. Oh, papa will not also mean him, papa. We don't care. It's all it's your own problem.
I can see.
Yeah, it's your own problem. Yeah.
Yes, that's lawyer letter.
Hello.
We are not fighting for the funeral. At the meantime, we are fighting for the legal certificate of our mother. So please. Of this girl.
I know say PR we know a back door, but just want to throw it out there. Say if you can consider Ola Michael and I mean Yenya Bema back home.
Why? You see through why?
All right.
Thank
you so much.
Yeah, this time me here book law for PhD for PhD, not PhD from Ghana. I'm going me here for PhD for. Come and come freedom and justice. No, I don't need them. I need a woman standing on the river.
Hey, river.
Raising his hand, yes.
Is it the canal or river tunnel?
It's river tunnel. That woman that I need.
Any certificate I'll say the jar
for the meantime, no worry. You will see through say educated for no more school address, you know. Underground back door. Yeah. Niema correct things. Abremo. I'm worried.
Don't forget also we need the and Ghana very treat and you know English very well. Because you can't, for example, every time you have something, just say, for example, me, I'm the bro for farm one, gonna say, Babeni. Oh, you'll be out, but my country, me, ye, mo, be at it. One chance here.
Yeah, but I'll take over yourself. Mind your own business and don't expose your ignorance. Akwesi, Bema Kotobongu,
No. Never insult those people. They are coming to learn from us because they don't have things. They don't have anything to do. They just came here to listen to our big knowledge. So leave them. Leave those. Leave. It's a leave, you know. I will not meet you today, neither tomorrow. Just stand on the back door and listen to good things from us. Idiots, listen to us. Don't bother yourself to insult this guy. Leave him. This time around, we are dealing with you with buko, not with big blah 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 blah. Huh? Yeah, stop all this nonsense. PC, don't disturb yourself for this guy. Please, lawyer, you can continue talking.
So let me just ignore this whole Denise thing, but I keep seeing messages, and it just keeps bringing me back. So let's get this correct. She has made a big announcement saying that she's going to bury her dead father on the 13th of December. This is just wow.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was talking about.
No, I knew that, but I'm trying to ignore it, and everyone keep bringing it up, and I just keep seeing it, and let me stay focused. Let's stay focused. Yeah, because I've been seeing it for about 2.5 hours now, I think, unless it's in my head.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
people
didn't
been
know.
unless maybe it's in an hour, maybe it's just an hour, but to me, I feel like I've been seeing it in messages for a long time, and then I'm just sitting there thinking to me, it is actually true. She's actually done that, which is a big disrespect, knowing that her auntie is not happy about the dates and some of her uncles are not happy about the dates. So she's made a clear decision of what she's going to do.
Lawyer, submission is here. Lawyer. Okay,
all right then. The TNA said your fears, you be brain, no. About the day now, for a person almost see papa no by force, no. And then I change your topic in India, enquire hashtag what kills Daddy Lumba. What you say, and conform me strategic. Every good person is strategic. Every good person, or let me say it like that, on your strategic good. Wouldn't him say, who a clear mind, you are in good side. So you forget about tricks and other things. And conform no, pass a dear be a certificate if brochure, left alone Germany. Obeka say ye fake. Omo groupie, omo gange. You use the word fake, ye de benyan conform. These people are emotional. So you put it up there, sir. You be break you omo. As almost society 100%. Now no, a day pan is secret. Omo pesa chinchina omo see papa na that day. A day pan is secret. And yen yina yen the whole thing. Ni yam fine the kum Daddy Lumba. And non ni ya petitioner, ya get more than the expert here. Ye pamocho mumi yen yina shift your attention to there. See ye benya mwa from a birth. No ma bemu na ma meno e ya Akosua Akosua brempoma etumi ehunu de ku ni nuana ye pese Ghana fo nyina na majority of Ghanaians pese ye get sinama meno ne wish so how abrochire for Ghana for no yenye o me ever since I started this problem me ba obi alive for so a asema me kan no
Mama yɛnhwɛ yɛ ho ye. Mama yɛnhwɛ yɛ ho ye. Ɛde enti ɛna papa na busua panyi asɛm ba yɛ
Me buy na onya account onya buy Pacho lawyer obetimi atwa ode so.
Let me I'll finish it. I think all of us, one of the key things that we have learned from this whole thing is, I think there's two key points we need to understand is ignorance. There are so many people that are ignorant. Okay, sorry. And there are so many people that lack critical thinking. And I this is not to be rude or disrespectful, but it is the facts. They lack critical thinking, ignorant critical thinking. And the fact that they have, I don't know whether it's jealousy or envy, because you have made it out of Ghana. There is a resentment. There is a whole load of resentment against those who are no longer in Ghana. So they don't see Akosua Serwah as a human being. They see her as, and I have to say this enough to qualify this, because there are so many Ghanaians that are supporting Akosua Serwah as well. So this is, we can't brush them all with one thing, like we just all Ghanaians actually. But the fact that there are so many of them that is actually supporting as well, which means that the soul of some Ghanaians are lost, totally lost. If this thing had happened in the UK or somewhere else, I guarantee that a lot of women will be fighting in favor of Akosua Serwah on the basis that there is no way in which Broni can justify her actions. And, you know, the only person that Broni should be upset with is Daddy Lumba. The only person that Broni has no right to be, oh, what about my children? What about my children? Well, you need to go out and work just as hard as Akosua Serwah has been working for many years. How can you say that you want to take a woman's like pension money and use it to raise your children? And if this
lawyer,
go on.
Please, somebody is asking the name of the Momo number.
Okay,
Emma. Momo number.
Nasmi Cosmetics.
Nasmi Cosmetics.
Yeah.
Let me write it down here.
Tilly baby.
Nasmi Cosmetics.
It no catch that one. Why? I'll try before Mama. Why Tilly?
So we need to remember that, you know, that if people actually stop to think about the consequences of what they were supporting, they will realize that this is that you can't justify, you cannot support it. It's something that you just can't. Because what we are saying is a man can meet a woman while she's very young. The woman is the one who has the money at that point. The woman helps him in every way possible. They go abroad and they do, you know, stuff to make sure that they have their papers. And his one doesn't work, but her one does. So she takes her money and she supports him, and she makes sure that he's able to get his status in Germany. Soon after he gained his status and his stardom, he comes to Ghana after they've been together for over 19 years. You're talking about 21 years, 20-something years. He comes to Ghana, and with her money, because remember, before he came, he got a loan, which she had to pay.
Was to see me update because me email address bear for na yes sign petition no. On Wednesday, nipa 39,000 and a share na emu 19,000. And as I say, on my sign petition no.
Which petition?
The petition to the German embassy in Ghana.
Isn't it?
It's now 19,000 plus. I just received an email. I'll say.
Yes, please.
Lawyer Alessa. And me na me kase yenye petition ni bin koma President Mahama ne yema me Lodina. But I think say omo creative first one no mente omo nka bi because we na do 19,000 o. Say o say etimi ye petition ni bi koma President Mahama.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. For petition, what I did was I went to President Mahama, Lordina, his wife, I'm sorry, his first lady, and the vice president. I went to their Facebook account, and exactly what I put in the German consulate, the complaint, I put the same thing there and asked them, respectfully asked them to advocate for her. So you can follow their Twitter and their social media and do the same thing.
Okay, but I think say petition no ebe boa than on Facebook no. Any on Twitter no. Yeah, because yeah petition na a lot of people able to me assign it petition no ama no to me a me fast because any day omo sa petition change org for no omo the be man straight to President Mahama ebe call the straight to say the way no call Germany for no. I think say kan no me buy no na kan ya sa bring ye do 10,000 crowd.
Baby, maybe you're focusing on winning at 20,000. Because too many petitions, many people won't winning at 20,000, and I started the second one.
Yeah, me try say no way no. I say way no. Now your target no was 10,000, and now it's almost 19,700 plus. Just few people now enya 20,000. Etikayen started petition to the president of Ghana, and then the wife of the president, and the vice president as well. I think say yeah no sana ebebwa because Germany for no they are going to deal with that one. Now for Ghana president so also stepping in because judge no petition we no crown ye be involve judge ni wom. No ebebwa.
Okay, can I just say, do you know if wives can request a meeting with the president? And then we have a representative to go and speak to the president.
Sorry? Ebusiafo, mojune ho say, Ebusiafo, what do you guys think about it? Because Mahama,
He will not. We cannot get a meeting with her. We cannot get a meeting. Yes.
Mr. Joan Pacho, some way free in our time. Okay. Meeting you back door, please.
No problem. Okay. All right.
PC, if you go back door, I could meeting. Why?
Mate.
Lawyer.
Okay.
Please, Pamcho, Mr. Why? The two lawyers. I think we will do meeting on the back door, not here. Because the witches and the wizard and the wizard children, they are here. Listening to us. The meeting we are Pacific a year, no more catch a dear. So this time around, young can have some entry moment to the baby.
Pacho, wait me akaza.
I beg your pardon. See.
Loyalty, wait me akaza.
Listen.
Loyalty.
I've given you permission to talk, please. You can talk.
Pacho, lawyer. Thank you.
Hello.
Pacho, let me bisa say.
Hello, baby girl.
Pacho, let me bisa say. Some lay I filing we see neighbor take retenting us. Me pese me hu se na be ya date na mate say so almost say ye ni ade ade pese me hu say sa ye file appeal no eno no ebe ye ntem se na be ye betimi de bibia to o moyi ni so ana
Min kanwa ha. But ye be kan nyina ne say ye mame brempoma say ye no omo de na omo kan ema so that is the only thing na e betimi aka but based on the ye ne omo yi ne de ye ntimi disclose ne wa say
Pacho
that's yes that's oh obi say oh Debbie and you know the because the president wouldn't like to be seen as interfering in judiciary matters. No, na say Dorinda Nana Kufuado and they didn't call a judge. Judicial service any those things ni na no president ho. Omo na omo di omo sisi. lawyer no the okoni school we are no baba here no wakope ni law firm no koye ejuma after graduation. But judges ne the president ne mo musa you know the brain.
What I'm gonna say, can I just say something? This is just my view before I go. I'm gonna go off and have about an hour break, get my son to bed, and then I'll be back for the guest speaker. But what I want to say is that if they want to have their funeral on the 13th of December, and Marcus Serwah and her kids cannot come, well, I don't think they should come. But anyway, they're gonna have it on the 13th of December, and Marcus Serwah and the kids do not attend for obvious reasons. I will say, in protest, no supporter of Marcus Serwah or the legal wife should attend Daddy Lumba's funeral on the 13th of December in Accra. That is what I'll say. The only way you make a statement is when you speak loud and you stand up. So if they decide to, if they decide to have a funeral on the 13th, then no matter how much of a supporter you are of Daddy Lumba, you want to attend. In support of Marcus Serwah, or in support or in protest against the way in which they've treated Marcus Serwah, I think married women should not turn up at all. They should not go, they should not turn up. And they should protest as high as possible in that manner by not showing up. Because if you do entertain it, it's almost saying that what has happened is okay. The way in which in Europe and everywhere, the way in which people make, their stuff heard is by taking action. And I would say that's the best action you could take. Can carry on speaking now.
Hey, somebody has bulleting me. Who is that person? Thank you. Hey, thank you very much. Somebody has given me bullets. Thank you.
Pacho, Queen Bow, Beppe kill why? So account near private. Queen Bow, Beppe kill. And I said, me, say, bit me invite to her. Yep, I'm trying to so I'm power tap and I'm on share, I'm on gift, lawyer and so my lawyer free so. I'm trying power tap and I share. Why? One power tap and I share.
Lawyer, na assistant ni mi o. Mi ne ko court o na mkuta case document.
Oh, okay.
You are not the assistant of the lawyer.
Hey, what me? I'm your assistant. Don't do that.
You are not my assistant.
Your Majesty.
Please, I think. Yeah, who is talking? Please. Yeah, please.
Pacho,
how are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
No, I'm just asking you, how are you? And you are just speaking vernacular here. How are you?
You
good?
I'm good.
No, I'm asking you, how are you? Just answer me with English.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. And you?
So,
French. Oh, France. French.
No, I'm not in Abidjan. No. You can talk, please.
Yeah.
We have our lawyer baku but lawyer baku but for Broni's for a lawyer. This is the one a lawyer. So
Your Majesty. Point of correction, may not lawyer, but may try the medicine munti. I do a lot of training and research and education. Yes, I follow a lot of German is one of my favorite countries. So I visit there any chance I get.
Let me divide my knowledge of
I decided to learn their constitution and their laws very well. And it's a meaning baby about them.
Okay, that's it. Pacho, Obisi lawyer Juma ne kasa na okan no chechem kire obrofo mu na
Entina me ba tran pacho loyalty won explaining che bro for be na get ne kan no.
Oh, should I explain it in vernacular or in my own language, English?
English, please. English, no vernacular here. English.
Hey. All the peepers. Hey, this one will be hard for me. Okay, let my sister finish talking. I will explain everything to you. That is why I'm saying that. Oh, okay. Let me summarize it for you. All things that our lawyer was saying is the lawyer Kwesi was doing
Me pacho me
work
summary.
very well.
Me full explanation because wakasa be brave.
Oh man, I'm just giving you. Okay, I was not here when she was talking. I was not here.
Lawyer, you were here.
So I want to explain something to you.
Now,
No, I was not here. No.
Can I say?
When she started,
Obusa say.
Yeah.
Majesty Mpacho metimi akasa Mpacho Obusa say. Ye betimi na ya contact ye mampenyi President Mahama na wabobwaya na ena obi mani mo say no de entimi manisa. But what I would strongly advise is everybody can go to President Mahama Facebook or his social media account and tag him. Bring this to his attention. He have people that run those social media. No akasa de on kind but our staff or yes mano. So they will bring it to his attention. When he see people are bringing all this, they will get somebody to address it behind closed door. But he can't physically get involved in this.
Okay, thank you.
They want my English too, Kasa.
Yes,
baby Kasa.
For bar. Nanamoba, ma beba ko hunu meeting on befa have a meeting for the a year omo nya nhia
But obeti me ina I'm say on say busuapen was ono oye bold. I say only the obey na year 13th. And obi anso ma bontre me ka say enyo na ma busuapen kwan say onye ayi no. That means what you say. Yeah. The man kwan so onye nti. Leave them and let them do their funeral.
Okay.
Is it barrier service can one a funeral?
I don't know whether they have the body in their hands or I don't know whether the body has traveled to
because now
in Kenya.
Omo kase body no baby see no cry no munye hobi
maybe they have done everything in their backwards, or downstairs. They have done everything good. So let this man go and when he sleep well, because this man don't want us to search for his dead documents for him. So people will go to prison. If they don't want us to see what kills Lumba, let them go and bury him and let us see what will happen in the next few hours. You will see. So don't bother yourself. Let them do their own things. I will not bother myself to shouting. No. They say the body is for them. Let them bury them.
Ote, now hi no. Is it bluffo or it's...
Hello, Pacho. Good evening.
Evening. Who is talking?
Me Pacho, where is Steffi's?
Who is talking, please?
Me Pacho Steffi's near Stephanie.
Have you come? Okay. Is it your first time coming here?
Debbie, I had that I'm with a group.
Is it your first time coming here?
No, it's not my first time.
Which kind of group
I've been gifted.
Akoto knows me to know. Oh, me gift a pa. Yeah,
Okay.
groups
Adena
na ye
hata
create
kwene
me.
masimo
Team
obi a
legal
Okay, you are
kebi
the
wise.
on the live
giftest.
studio mo.
Okay.
Me
Okay, you are
pacho.
the giftest one.
Me pacho. Miss Remo. Me nuyama. Team legal wives and mema. Nkrofo no go ase ho. Almost screen. Miss Remo. Information be wo ho a enye back door. Ebi mo am share that baby some questions. Not for anything, am pay information akọ. Enti me pamucho bebre. Why? Miss Remo. Ebi mo share
I think say na
that
sa de no ho dwuma
infiltrating.
de
Okay.
de de
That is why.
Enti bibia ya enti na enye sa amaye. Why? Se na be ya maame no. Ye betimi
And
won hu
also,
de
na make a
n'akyi.
show, say, City, and I make can say, Bibia, every year, back Akwaku, Diun,
Na
Komo.
hampo yan said I release information ya isa o. And na
Inti.
yadi hun komo sa sa yan kan biya.
Why?
How much obi ncha me gift why?
Inti, no,
We
say,
never. Abusa for me busa sa mun kan mun no kranche
Enti
why.
no.
Did you
Ada
ever
me
have
mo
Nima?
mo biya.
Oba,
Me
Nessia
see
Kasa.
from na.
Love macho gift
Love,
now. Why?
Me
love.
dasia.
Love, stop.
Yes.
Oba, Nessia, didn't come on about distract here. And so I nature say,
Enko be na odi ama distract o.
Oba, ne didn't come on, Pona should have been book. Oba, you didn't come on the account. Oba, Passadian too much. Oba, ne can't also told when he didn't come over here.
Oti Cambro Fuguno so.
Oh, what me ba na won kasa kasa
When I
why
say
kafra.
be Casano, be channel, no.
Oh, what kafra. Sister
No,
in the
first time
kasa.
yes, we have to stop that.
Oti Cambro Funi biem.
Ati me ba nkomo be na wodi na won
No.
nkomo.
Love.
Sister na
There
ka
be
say.
sister Casa. Let
Oh,
the ladies to land. Please.
Okasa
This is not your first time. You ask permission for no. If it's that crap, let us finish. Then you come inside. Please. This time around, we have to comport ourselves. You and me have to comport ourselves. Please. If you want to talk,
Hey, boy,
you just raise your hands. I want to talk. Not just enter into the platform. Yes, it's true, because this time around we are comporting ourselves. We don't want any fight. We don't want any blah 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 blah. If you come here or if you climb the platform, we have to comport ourselves, please. We are just reminding what we can do. Please. Sister Stephanie.
Why?
Oh, me nem penye nim kasam, me nem penim ka. Yes, you am disrespect because this time around no. You need book law for daily, please.
Otin disrespect a woman in there. What kind of
Love now it's not away and some way serious.
Oh, that is some men, no. What kind of disrespect?
As a more ticking now, because I catch us say, Cabrofu fem, or Cabrofu for Bofuin, and also so many other sources. Huh? What love? As more ticking now, walk at the agrosos, so I don't know. Oh, but because I was here for
Shanzi.
Yes, hi.
Have you donated your number to me?
Yeah, I think I sent it to Godfather.
Godfather.
Yeah.
Okay. Godfather will deliver you to.
Hey, Nyako. Your Highness.
Your Highness, love, Your Highness, because I was now unti, Rado, what's even good in Brofu, where are they?
I said the English is English.
I go.
I mean,
If I'm a trouble for maybe I only came up to say something quick and I may see Pamacho. Some more casa, no say, forever young, keep posting the hashtag. We need to casa no more than some will post to Adiana. PSC and Kwana me who say or repost to ye. All you have to do is just copy and paste. Copy and paste. That's it. Pamacho a hashtag moment and continue. Why, Pamacho?
And no enter me by. Intimidate me night shift.
Yeah, that's bebre.
Yeah, because Kasani, I am with too much. But
yeah, that's
hashtag is very important than Kasano, honestly.
That's it, and you may me say, wow, I see how bass me who be.
Of course, because what post to I'm reposting to of course another platform. It's tiring. One me who's all posted, but everybody and Shinesy, but on post she wasn't on top. Not sure.
Yeah, because I've been driving since morning.
Yeah, she's been posting since morning. But you guys focus and Prega is the kuna yukuna. Why yes, some repost to Makasa sometimes Kasana cry, some of them are unnecessary. Moon post to the hashtag is very important. And then I call we know so not yeah results. Pamachope and no enter me basoro. Intermediate. I'll see you all later. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Yes, Ram, mo the hashtag neba no mo fa bi mbeto ho my why. Na yen reposti. Me ba mo cho bi nkasa why.
Me wa have me drive it ba me park here enchanti me ba why nkasa me ba.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mepa mucho enwumre ya mehu se me kwa adwuma mpo. Ene se me call life isu a mehu se nkrofo. Ededa ho se ye maame Serwah me. Omo si eyi o ma bagana.
Omo nyama Serwah ma. Get back no ono oye ono ye empna ba na mienu no so ejina na chi so ye opregama e na omo
o de to pacho wan life so na okoye.
Me pacho me
it's legal wise for life ana.
Dabi me twam me pe mo life bi aba.
Opponents for no.
En se mi ko hu ya me yam di me brim.
Enye yen emba so. I mean no betina yo mo yie ye hye be ye de. The okuta phone no de na ebeko. Nti what you say? And obi video say eye ni de okuta phone no de na ye be hu say ye o nti no. Ye be hye.
Eye no ebi betimi anu aduane ama drinks ne niam nyina baba to munya body mfa meto mpa so mekire.
Eno ni asem no.
Ne dro ebe hu say is the body your body. Mami Maya Munsho na the kuna is not the akuna. Yeah, body near the body na ye kuna.
Yes, what can you? Is the funu your funu?
Is the funu your funu? No, it's not your funu.
I feel me bad penny was sleep. Mana, beradi, and I'm Saturday. What's the best say? Daddy Lumba, mama. I see you.
But PSC, all jokes aside, Sakra no yakra boni pao.
That's one of my main influence. Hey, I know my na ya no your obrigado ku year man last time no. My main influence no.
Hey. Wow, to me won't supply. Look at what
now background ref said in Kramofo Islam mo prem ref.
Lumba wa won some papa. Why?
Ono sakran kwa yesi ni papa wi okọ ni papa dem ni papa gold watch wa kwatam.
Hey, you know ya kola boni ampa.
Ono na di oprega chi so oprega so. Yo ono na influence Calvin. Se Calvin mi enko na omu ko gina ono autopsy no. Ono sa girl no.
Wow.
So about maybe 2 days. Ono ni ba na omu de ko share Calvin.
Daddy Lumba.
Inti Calvin awa he.
Calvin o Germany on ba Ghana.
Good. Tisakra we nkwa na okwa Ghana sisi ya.
Ono na ekọ you know Darren no kra onko e we na friend Denise o said here.
Ai so ono de wa we ni tua.
Ono yesi ni maame na mani yes answer phone.
Onko na nim. Oya kra
umu kra we empna ba ise kra ye wo kra ya ntu di froko no ni papa ko chiro udi go school mu book achi na ma wo.
Unyi na dream. Sa akola na asem dem nchu minki. Oya kra poni.
So ojina opriga achi akoye te se o maame sian abomi dia ene ma ne mmo maame no so ne fa nkomo opriga.
But say it is alleged say me tete ye say maame ne catch akra ne say ono like ono na nanka o say Lumba ware no but on she say Calvin why na epenyi say Calvin epenyi che no. So why would she believe that if it's true say maame can say dia
Why would she believe that?
More damn. Mr. Momo reposti hashtag ne mami why my reposti bebre Mr. Mo. Would you only proclaim Saboso and our copy, then you paste it, okay? And Punaba or see.
Can you switch the light off?
Oh, sorry.
They say a year no the different baba to what the any go.
No, more yes, I said, we see a penny in a bit, Mamma, dead body. Simena.
Back door. If only I don't think she be champagne in Sabeka. What you say? But let's just watch. Me and share the ABC. Yenshe. Come so be on the 13th. Into Yenshe. Say we champagne in Casabeka. YouTube say omun be a body neso. Say teddy bear no mo de ba to wa. Up to
Ube wana Daddy Lumba ye na koye mienu ba ku beye eyi ba ku beye mannequin na ba ku so her body.
What to say? Omo kan you say. Omo ye na on the 13th ade aka obi abetumi ayebi. Me na me say eye.
Eye ni say nyame adoma ye be koye de o ye ma me ho Germany me boaboa me ho.
Hey.
Ye nyina ye be koye de o ye ma me ho Germany.
Person mo frustrating ma me but omo boa. Omo boa. Onka na koma nto ne yem. De omo hihye bi e be gugu omo so.
But on the 13th, for more young man, on the 13th December, yeah.
Sa
Na say I think say kutu say bam so yen na ye on the 13th. Minim ni din tia. I'm afraid to say kutu say bam.
any 13th no eye na be ye bin so because politicians ni nyina be call omane bo ama eye. 13th na busa penny opre do utunu fo ontia de oni opre ga nenam.
So the year on the 6th. On the 6th, Rose Gold. Now,
on the
Rose Gold is on the 6th December. Now,
oh, sit, okay.
On my neighbor, man, the one here, the only print class, you know.
Ai do nya you know.
Oh, make us on my year no Independence Square, home you mean.
And no, that one was burial service. Now na funeral.
Oh, okay. Nam kasa said you see in Jabanes your munina.
No. The first one was the burial service, so this is the funeral. Me pamucho mo reposting hashtag nema me why. Please.
I just repost ya wo chen kakranya sa ya ma on repost bi me dia na me repost be 5 why be block it. Ya ma me repost bi nti do repost no chen kakra.
Mo reposting my why. Hashtag no. Mo hashtag my Oprega is the kuna yokna.
Pacho me wasam ka me
Yo, Asiama, yo.
Rena omo ye no. Omo was spiritual backing. Me ya so omo nante pa. Inti no, mami nso se ne ono so oginya me di no. Me de nka me suggestion ni say yenkope asofo binom a te say Pastor Elvis say. Odi asem we koto nanim a obe ma positive yi bi aba. Ko se no mu si ye no. Omo betima tintim adane judgment no in omo favor in with Ghana ho ne de obi comment recently say a court case no omo we ni was shrine. Enye court ho no ne no. Nti senka munimo bi Ghana obetimi edi omanima ko hu obi oye very credible to say alpha our suffer no Pastor
Sister
me wo
hwe mami ka asem nchiro yeti ha obetimi abie wo dan na nko a wo hye wo fre nyame obeba nyame won hye dan hye obi anso je say we yi na difo ne na sofo a omo no niema bi ni kwan bi omo nam so ntine they are close to God but ye nyina ye close to God o fre nyame a obeba oh na den omo drop no
Nyame o minim ka for drop no e bia ne network I don't know
Your network no.
No, that's first thing. I'm sure. I don't know.
Sister, your patcho sabra why na your network na a drop o Pastor Elvis. And then 3 days o make comment bi. Deɛ ɛkɔ so nyinaa onim ɔkasa editia emana ɔmo nkrofo kunu ho na ɔmo gye nkrofo kunu no ɔkasa ditia saa deɛ no Pastor Elvis. And the lady ni kan so say obi si no kra ɔmo ye but say mama ɔbɔ mpa ye nyame betia ma That's a boy yakoto nantwie 100 nim enwan 30 ni nasifo ya yedi ye bronya yedi bi hihye fon yi dia. Oh, the lady ni kan di obi anji na chinyi o. Obi ani na chinyi. Oh, okay. Obisi mama. Obisi waka kire ni big man o say mama mfa some 80 embo mpae. Mama, the last time when I make mama ohia a powerful man of God all the time no only be bomb mpae no money directions no ya kwankyere. You know ye wonyema bebre ho a ade bia wo na kwankyere anyame e de manipa ma omo de gu form de ye nneoma. Nti no omo ya na omo soso ye ne de. Me cry am nwa minim de osi no lady no yesre no ade obae no so obesa ababie ma on bra ye be pick no minya moderator anymere minim de osi no I think say bia ye ne network aha asuama wabaha say lady na sa ba sister I think say na ye network ni na enye why Twe nyame otie mpaibo. Nyame tie mpaibo pa. Ajubisi yam pikino. Akoto. I think so obi ubetimi ajubisi pikino. Obu wa obedaso sa onkasa.
Me pamocho mati akoto bi o ana masumo.
Ajubisi pikino na so obi wa odaso
onkasa. Ye kasa obi akasa so ye we kasa na we kasa. Ye nti obi a.
Many am I despite na kasa my say masisa me dey nti bo de munsi me metie.
Oh, when Uncle Kobe ye pacho when ye kasa ansa na wasi ye pacho.
Me quick submission.
No, the mami mra ye nuaba. Why? Metie me bama remember why?
Ye pacho you. Ye das.
Enter that time na so ola baba hanom ni abaye discussion yes sir. I need to work on as I said ye resume your gift no. Oba ni abomodian to be egu ni so na say. Na ni aka na etimi age na boso wa ha senti yes sir. Ni die me oba yes sir say yem pay interruptions. We go to nipa na kasa no obi abewe no interrupt. Oba kasa obi we bie kwa time atum for questioning and answers. Into oba nya abotire na ye welcome me kama na de owo no ka to ewie na ye nse de ewo no one after the other ye the time ebe to ye so oka bibia o time so ne drop ampa to enya abufu se na be obi an so betimi abaka abaka se bia na so bia betimi abekire na argument edu won ma ni ahye ne se ne aye ne sa mai ye so me nkofo an ye empower tape na ye share na ye gift na ye ngina so nche because you cannot say free and drop yen cattle and if you have na abontanfo yi ba be report into so power tap and any gift in here ola ba ko enfa gift na enfa Broni left and right baby ana enye de money yes by interruptions na dey yesremo ya da room any yesre ya no kafa chair pan because he was like your platform simple every Now he wasn't interested. Into your man who say a platform where so they different, unique. Yeah, platform where so education only. You in the theater me and yash into yesterday. Say Obana so bit here now, so I'm onye superhuman. Send me introduce ni saba obi ani se de osipe na ade nti oba ne mebi on ma ye best ni die kwan so say ye be ma na conform se na be ya nkoye te say me kan say ye say di amemba no abeba na ebi obi akọ disrespect na so obi aka set because ani de o hete ho pa say on pese obi obeba na obi beba be disrespect no and obi be did that me be ha no ti ye say ni die kwan so and
Okay.
I much about gifting no I see obi mo trust some person mo who say they say gift by omo hu ye nti ebe nya obi what the sometime be dey atre how a e betimi a gift because obi mo some person mo gift by omo nim say they see nti madam
it depending krokro mo wo so de obesa o ye ne say mo hu say mo share life na se ba bia obe tro comment na odo nsabo no obe hu say emoji enipa bi da ho camera ho
PSA train metro mo betumi aye bi obenya discount eno call Google a obe type TikTok gift exchange into type a eba try options like gift na obe pick no ahia opese auto no eno more your friends are cheaper than obe on direct from TikTok.
Oh, okay.
So na yeah more cheaper ho into ube ebe my options so say bia opese auto yem say $10 ah ubetumi etua $10 na wato gift na opese auto no na ma say log in to TikTok into log in to TikTok ah na why your payments no na afede like wetumi aba na dey abeg gifting crofo.
Oh, okay, that's nice. And then Miss also check a hassle so dear.
Yes, me pacho let me pese me ka bibi fa hashtag no ebi mo space no me pacho mon copy de ye de to comment section o ma mon ko space na nya se nko ba bia mon copy de ye de to honom ana obi su bisa se power tap pacho fa unsa bobokwe matri so ebeba why
Odo sa bubo say papa bo sa de red be
so bo say love be ba eno anu
sabo baby akwine madane nko a
baby adana a Daddy Lumba picture ne ma Akosua picture no wo de fa bobo so a
mobile money number no kra ne gu na odo sabo boso sa
okay
pacho me why hashtag linti na mba so nsime
okay and gift no so no usha baby a camera ne woni ne baby a ukasa umia so de mute wo ho no ma say nipa mienu bi da ho baby a don sabo so request no ufria no so a flower bi e wo ho sa flower no odo nsa boso na kese wa gift flower ntimbara onzam de mensa boso mo nsa media na show say my gift flower ena I parcel yi bi da what say gift bi no odo nsa boso say ya ebe fa de ko screen ne so a show gift bebre gift duduo ade a pese odo nsa boso de cheni pakro bia no so you use iPhone na boso odo nsa boso na say ne ya ebe catch so we need sky where you know so a ebe catch say pay for it na de wa ko baby foforo nti wodo nsabo select payment option na wachiaka na afi wanya gift no to wetimi aboso na o gift enti na o gift na e de ye ne sa enti kunema ayi ola eba nti no me pese o ye me moderator me watch you know comment section no nko a se be ya obi metro kasa bia metia no nti no obi type bibia me hu ye na no me delete ne fast ansa na ono kura wo hu
ena akoto
yes
so ubejina so right because some moderators they will say you mu be dropping na say na be your mom be you can some request no omo ba be some questions so ubejina so dia me dropping na wa control omo why
make the answer because on a TikTok account lent me am this is my friend or regular call
okay 2% me jina so na me control like kasa no was one
me make us make the answer say in case on TikTok na but this is my friend or regular call man
friend or regular call okay Matthias here okay
but so ba na say we na ya make me say ba say we na beba make me no one so
Debio who bet you national regulate you na me na nka me ma drop is na be ya won say nkofo be request I'm sure say nkofo be questions on baby sano what you say
yeah akoto page bi wo Facebook wo de ya na
page kura me body wa ha say be kasa o back door wada ma me page
mimbo di o me chere say page bi wo Facebook asa otai posti ye nioma santi no udi pi no so abi no nipa kro wo
bi enye me but today for patcha for page ni test me we back door na me say me
mate
okay Timpacho see a prepare na gift no so ye de nenemu. Madam mani empata
Eti gift na mu a mo pese mu hu se de tie no mo try bi insurance na mu hu se eye adwuma.
Ha PS Timpacho gift ne ya no asan afa so bie because e hia pa.
Ah, nti mo hwa ase ho a.
Na ba me emfa gift ne mbro no na nye fe. First time I will be platform so Queen Team Legal Wives the first time I will be platform no so ni. Oh yes. Yenya de be ma na ni aka se na be ya time bia ye hia no so a obeba.
Nam so mo ye DL father papa ye oni Dennis eti ho ye video yi. Daddy Lumba papa nua mo ba abonten be ye video mo hu sa papa ne wo.
Obi agiska ni ya kana asem ti sa o giska na.
Omutimi han. Ne na mo kwa han odobro ni papa ya. Kumasi for ye dede gu omachi omo afa papa na timi amedi dance ye biemi.
Yes, hashtag into mo do mo nke no mo keke da. Papa no mo keke da. Oni abro wa ho. Papa ta obetimi akasa.
Panama. Hey. I'm sorry, busy.
Pacha so be frɛ o.
I'm sorry, busy.
Abije wa wona okasa na.
Pacha dabio.
Oh, okay. Pacha, and one thing, so say I'm requesting you pick him one. Mobile me pa mo show. Mo mute mo ho. Why? Na one after the other. E drew so a na ma akoto be frɛ wo na wakasa. Mesrɛ mo pa.
Nazim Pacho me suggestion so say e ba ulaba yemfa timer entoto so. E sina ni pinya ya ni a drop no.
I
Ende
drop in, okay.
se drop a mema obunfu but na be ya obi anso betimi. Etie bi. Go ola open ye pa obepenta akoda na yere hu ti say. Ya anya ni entimi mi se bi obehu obedwane agyaye. Love Pacho na Pacho 9 o'clock ya.
Okay, Emma, your friend is saying, Lady B was your friend.
Yeah, my day.
Lady, Lady Jail, Juby, no, someone picking over baby. Why?
Okay, you be picking no. You be sure say obi abeka senti amanfo ekase we be drop bi na ya pick it. Love na me know back door ko bi o say you nti. Ewia.
Okay, I bet my casa. Mube we na me ha me be see. Mo guess no me to me cry cover one.
Okay. Okay.
Why you ready? I bet my casa. Ah. Jeje mna so obi ankasa wa ha na.
Me pacho, yes ma Ernestina or the injunction to efunu no so pacho ye no kre.
Pacho
Obi ambeka
Information here well. Okay, back on casa, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Me pacho entisa.
Oh, okay.
Pacho obi betimi akasa o. Pacho omo ye pick omo no munya ankasa ye no. Pacho omo betimi akasa amaye. Odene ho. Odene ho.
Please, how?
Odene ho.
This Christ.
Maje wa mpacho wakasa. Eje wa. Efun. Eje wa.
Yes, yeah. Madam, I could tell the same.
Pacho nyame adom na nso e.
Yeah, I'm not doing here. Now, you see, I call a war. Yes, or now so a year, no. A year, Nani, oh no, but now so a year. And I don't know ever invite people in conference mobile papa ye.
Nse side check for na etimi appunti no wa hu ba bia na ma me free ba bo hu ba bia no nso free ba ntino.
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Uish, this is too much.
Her Majesty. Her Majesty. Her Majesty.
Emma.
Well, if I tell me what so me na
Oh no, I'm still going to me na mother nya wild.
Aso.
Submission be obey me aye. Odene ho. Odene patron kasa dey drop e wa we ready na was yan request ya back. Maybe in patron me who request no I think say just a queen eba. Ebi na account me private. Oh, yeah. Ya can't see a photo. I know me see here. Oh, baby, I was back. Then go ask my daughter. Baby, in patch or say, maybe I'm not queen who now what pick you.
But that's it. Patron, what's the main car?
I tried the mupa at tonka.
I feel say Jama Puama Befia Messame for sure. Until I say, my messimo way ni bebre. But I see na make Facebook na me who say Denise or invite Crawford. Now bit say Daddy Lumba dear say any this say almost snazzy na invite
ma betina kunyama ye video ada manfo ti ebe pushi na manaba na me blame o mo ana da bi me blame o mo mame bebe how kasa wati bi nuaba kasa yen kasa foforo why me I don't blame them a bit
na papa no
so me kasa kra kofom me come back and forth me lesson ya kasa ya ko to ba ye nyina echi egusu kasa boy
papa no tene nche no so say Lumba papa ase ojine mu
one I court judge wakotena appeals court ho so okodi asem da ada ne ya kasa sa
ya kasa timliga wa ya pele too much who be ya kasa oh
same way again yeah. So be here be na pair. You guys should just call the person back door and discuss it with them.
That's it. Because
what's going on?
Now I bet sharing ideas. This what is going on is not nice. Then people are more asian.
So you shanize
what's going on?
Akwa we blocking why? Mute ne keke blocking na nkasa why? Me mute ne keke blocking.
Kwaku upon piano block no.
Yes, what's going on? I'm lost though.
Dear me person me can say you need to say all the time you say na we obi mu kasa and na we say
we are perfect, you know, like that's what I'm trying to say.
Shanize, nobody says me tell kwa me perfect. What you say na me catch you. Me say even after the verdict, even after the court, I'm talking about you guys have no idea. Entina me see baby and entina me see baby. Say yentimi nka nko ha hu koka Denise asem mute hu ne gina so.
JGM. Me suma sema me pese me kanina.
Baby what am say? Mute hu ha hu koka third party ya hu asem. Mute hu ne gina so. Ye ni asem.
Matimin. Me
masema Shanizi masema me pese me kanina ne say. Dear amma all the time misunderstanding so any a whole lot no. Mama yan fan say ye chim say ye won krofo bi wo wa Yes, so your life for no, and your more a kind of home and bus, right? There are people that are more pretending to say omo kind home. It is a see I start to say oh kasa. Baby, I'll start to kasa ni free and on starting recording hono. Obeti me recording in about we are obe edit it. Obe you be a free. No, the different one. Echo say na ye come ha. E basa e mayen kwaye nim abribia na ye kwaye chi. She ye kokota ba. Obi wa obetimi akasa. Obi onka. Obetua so way back. Obi so be go forward. What is the next step? Obi so nyesa. Ye nyina ye nyepe. Ye timi nyepe mani nye.
Yes.
Eti misramo. Se uko ha na hu se bia platform A ye nyina ye team. But because say ya dwene nya ba akunti. Uko platform A, uko hu se platform A they are talking about banku. Platform B, we are all the same, but they are talking about omutuo.
I go to time when I will guest in November because media me calling.
I go
to time when I will guest in November.
Na mo yes as ma pese ka na nyanse ni ma na.
I said the way how
I pese member so me member so me dem me ba ha say me be try say guest ni me bo nya ma ya me kwa kochini.
Okay, na agba me ha say. Na me ka tro. Say unya wadwi so beti I'm not talking to you. Ye nyina ye group ene wa ha say. Eniema na e koso no emwa ye.
Yes, den na e koso me say na me frustro nti na say.
Also, acquire to say, I'm acquired to say, I'm out for bar, we say, and I dear chair, we say, oh, we will see, I know the court, or say, I could never.
Okay.
We never hold me, do her no more can say, or when you are not the court, was the way home, me draw no more can say, and what about my young quiet him. It is the best thing I was saying, say. Yen focus line na ya draw to hose line when ye nam so no yen fa line no so enti na make say yen nyina ye team ba se wo ba na se team A kwinema kasafa banku ho
yes e mincha wa no me pa cho me ba woni mfa yen ya na ya man tokwa na si yentem
yes
obi ya
me say e kofo bebre wa ha omo wo yentema on entokwa e kosu nyina kofo bebre wo yentema me nya bebre di
ha se we kase no akọ me ko e
bibi we ka menim how am be taking afa me ba menim how am be taking afa
menim de ekoso mpo
babe me pa cha me ba me hu ni sa de o ya mo so no me ma dwinchirem ehu hia Legal wife nya na ye start obi am obi di wase ye kasa even after court ye kasa
love me pesa me throw e ma me bufu love me poucho me pesa me throw and some love me throw and some ano me throw ma me come asem I know what I'm saying and I know what I have heard me throw pa Miss Row love and some and some na e koso no e doso ye nyina ye team masema me kan say so uko team A ho team A asema all kan unye interested skip it call team B ho the all kan umpa go to team C ye nyina ye team baako but ebia topic a kwenema de beba se yen kasanfa ho no ubeba wonye interested no ne nkyerɛ wo sɛ ukogina obi ho akoka sɛ we mu kasa dodo na we sisi dodo na say no esa e the confusion by entem confusion bebre koso kwenema ote ho ompe ne ho asɛm obi ba be ka sɛ na ukọ ha kra amanfo kasa dodo amanfo keka nsɛm na obi a record okoye na no de kɔ
Yebeka say a Quinema platform.
Quinema platform when we draw no more kase. Other platforms ye kasado do na fe ya frɛ Quinema or platform.
Queen no on pe kasa te say me. Only me kasa tinti.
JJ me kasa wa bodin o. Me kasa wa bodin. Me kasa se mesramo ye nyina ye team. So uko Queen nipa ba Ashanti Queen ho. Na de omo discuss when you're interested si form ko obati wa ho udu obati wa ho na de omo kan umpa bra kwenema ho kwenema umpa ko one family ho umpa one family ho ko bi foforo ho team legal wives ye dos nipa bebre ne ye ka ba mesremo se wo ko ha na nkrofo kasa obi kasa ya
yes ya record we na that's you no ko kan dey
enti no mesremo
me cousin wa kwada mamu fido hey nana fi yoko wate
enti mesremo me di nyame di sremo na yen focus wo de ye ho court down wa bobo de eba obi atimika obi wa obetimi de 1 week 3 months obekasa na obi susu focus say e wo say me konya paper bi wo say me konya paper
C party judgment be there and they can critique whatever
went on. I say eba say ye can we say we come we ha yes sir there be a critique confusion. There are so many people among us I won't say all the time ye kuntokwa na omo de distract ye na ye focus no ye divert no eti misro de obekwa obi ka bibia woni nje ho no keep it to yourself. You can move to the next platform. That's it. That's the best thing yeah ebe boy papa amaya koyenim because back and forth no endorse ndodo Miss Ramo I know what I have heard.
Maybe
JG and Miss Rao may attack me. I'm not talking to you personally.
Yo ho na obi aba timiliga wife mo ma yen susu kasa no man hu so mo di advice bia na minim de sister kwoti a
yeah
akoto me flow me nyawa na why busy
Miss Ramo pa mi di nyame di Ramo Miss Ramo de course no de kunema ne Ashanti no mo ye fine ye share platform na se ye nyina na ye ko bia ho
she knows what she's saying womanika
me say minim asma maker e mo bia enye me
love
yes obe distracted the maker no Miss Rao kunema ye share Ashanti Queen platforms na me ko hu kunema ye share na kunema kan say ye koye dada kedia ye nyina start ne ye bonyom ne ye sre ye nyina na we were all together but it got to a point obi owa na Ashanti aba na okọ kunema so timi ba na kunema share kunema on fighting ma Akosua akwasi on so fighting ma Akosua brimpoma ene Akosua Serwah same as Ashanti Queen same as Obatiwa same as his royal but say ko ba say ye mu bi dane ye hu dua Broni na ye betena ase ha na ye so ya nhwe ye kasa yi a abribia ntokọ beba improvement entimi mbada misramo
Yes, Pamucho, na me ya kwafe na machi pi misro. Ya bobu bodi obi badwensi ya kuna obi se there be a problem be any one.
Debbie misro. The paper on record me too for me carbon.
O ka say ya obi ba ka say bi o manya asem bi ntina o address sana.
Obi anya asem. Me can see so say. Me can see so say.
Number go ya
love mafio.
Love me ba number go so was here drop is ka yan kasa asem no sa clarification e bi na enim say omonya aka omo ye good omo ye